She's rolling the blunt. So that's why you know it's a fly motherfucker. You think? So we got a little foreplay going in. Get over here. I'm looking behind her knees. She looking the V. She sucking the nipples. I'm sucking her nipples. But the main point is, I hit her raw. The chick kept on calling me after that. Don't pick up the phone, Zoe. You want me to put it in again? So being a non-alcoholic, non-Christian that I was at the time, forgive me, Father. I hit her raw again. This time I know she was on a shot. I took her to get it. I trust you now. So we're chilling, relaxing again. Part 2. 2 days I fuck. 2 days I hit her raw. You believe that? But now she getting feelings. Do you really love me? And I'm not. No. So what should I do? Should I leave? Or should I stay? Peace.
Yeah, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, we got the mood changing already, already. What is going on? What is going on? I already got a Facebook like. Oh, it's my nephew. What up, nephew? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Uh, so today is Monday complaints about everything that's gone on that I've seen so far. I'm gonna revisit a video from a different light from an actual professional that's been doing this. What do you call it? Advocating for Second Amendment rights. And we're gonna be reviewing another video that I thought was one of the most hideous videos I've ever saw in my life. But I digress. I mean, it was just hideous in all aspects of hideousness because I just don't like the converse. Huh? The hideousness was ridiculous. And yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna get it started. Well, I guess I didn't give everyone any notice that I was going live. It's crazy. I only got 2 people in here so far. It's amazing. And one's on Facebook. Oh, what up, B Rad? How you doing, my brother? What's going on? Welcome to the live stream. What up, D? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be revisiting something that I thought doesn't get enough attention in this world. I'm gonna start with the complaint. Today I had to pay for a locksmith because the first time I was not able to break into my safe. The first time, well, I lost the key. I lost it. Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't lose both keys. I lost one key. No, your son lost the other key. Yes, he did. No, it's his fault. I told him to hold my keys. Yeah. He had one job. And he wasn't like he was 3. He had one job was to hold on to the keys. One job. And he lost them. It's okay. We got new ones. So I don't know why it's a big deal. No, I got new sets of keys. I just didn't get a set. Why don't you hush? Why don't you hush? So what? Well, this is why I don't like white women, right? This is the reason why I don't like white women. They want to talk trash behind you, but don't want to get on to come to the stream just because she ain't got no voice. If you ain't got no voice, why you talking to me? I ain't lying. I'm not lying. It was the truth. I told the little brat, I said, yay, hold this because I'm about to go. He wasn't, again, he wasn't 3. He wasn't 4. Wasn't 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we ain't listen. See, this is what you do. You don't even pay attention to these white people. See, this is how you tune them out. You just cut the music so you can't hear them, and you just tune them out. You know what I'm saying? Now you turn them out. That's how. No, you're being a dick. Shut up. Shut up. Because you're retarded. Okay. Anywho, as I was saying, no, it's not. You're just not seeing it. Why? That's the same logo that's always been. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Anywho, what is going on? Again, it's Monday complaints. I had to pay for someone to get into my safe. What in the actual fuck? I had to pay for someone to get into my safe to actually open it so I can put our guns back into the safe, right? I will tell you this: this man tried to get me for $250. If my man tried to get me for 250, I said, I ain't got that. I ain't got that. I don't care if you from Pakistan or wasn't from Pakistan. He was I want to say like Israeli or Libyan or one of those. He was from one of those places, right? Yeah, he was no. I guess he could have been. He just didn't have a great tan for him. But he was one of those. Good dude, nice dude, I guess, but he tried to get a black man for $250. You know what I'm saying? 250. What up, Miss Sandra? Check Cash, David Bird, Lady Speaks, Jeremy, Locksmith, Jeremy. I needed you today. Where was you at, man? Where was you at, man? And you know what? That pissed me off because I know he could have just got into it. He just didn't want to do the little bit of work to do it to pick the lock. And I don't know. Yeah. Are you in Florida, Jeremy? Are you in Florida? Man, I could have used you, man. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He tried to get me for $250, and I was like, that ain't gonna happen. Oh well, hey, thanks for the thanks for saying you would have hooked me up. It doesn't really matter. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't. He could have just picked it, but he was a lazy ass dude. Oh, oh hell no, that's a long drive. That's D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. Huh? Yeah, it's far. But yeah, man, it was, I was like, he was like, well, I can open it with a little bit of damage. I was like, I already know what you're gonna say because they try to mark up the price for it. But I was like, you know what, don't even worry about it because I can give you, your service fee or whatever it was. It was like $29. I was like, all right, I'll give you $29. That's what I don't need to get all into weeds. Anyway, I tried to do a service fee was $29, and then the lady said, oh, he will he'll come up here and tell you how much it's gonna be once it gets on site. I was like, all right, cool. And I'm like, this is a cheap little bitty freaking lock. It's not like a permanent real gun safe lock. It's a gun cabinet, right? That I have in my bedroom that is really easy to get to, really easy to open, finagle, whatever. I lost one key, and well, since I was an adult, I guess I'll say I lost one of the keys in the water, even though as a person that was going in the water, if you need to get home, you would think that you would make sure that the keys was safe, especially when you're not 3. Okay. Anywho, long story short, we lost the key, one key in the water because I lost my whole set of keys in the river. I did, even though I said specifically, hold on to these keys, don't lose them. He was 12. I was hoping. It's open now. Like I say, he tried to get me for 250, right? I said, nah, man, go. I can. You know what? You can come back on Monday because if he was to leave, I was just gonna drill that bitch out myself, right? I'd be like, fuck it, I'll drill it out myself. And I was like, no. He's like, no. can you do 100? I was like, nah, man, I only got 50. Listen, when I say I am a barter person, you only get, when I say 50, that's all you get. I was like, look, man, you can go ahead and go. You can go ahead and go and don't worry about it. I'll give you a little $29 for coming out here. You know, I'll give you gas money. I'll give you that. You're going to get the gas money. This man, right? Went all the way down. You got 50? You got 50 cash? I was like, I ain't got 50 cash, bro. I ain't got 50 cash, bro. And he was like, you got Zelle? I was like, man, I don't think I got Zelle, man. I don't think I got Zelle either. And then I eventually end up giving him the $50 on Zelle. But I was not paying. What up, Victor? What up, LA? What's going on? LA, you know you can bring yourself up and down now, bro. You can just hop in and hop out whenever you want to. Anywho, yeah, it was just, I wasn't paying him no $250 for the damn to damn open up a safe that is not a real safe. It's not a real safe in my bedroom, right? So I'm not gonna pay $250. And especially if I was gonna pay $259, he ain't drilling that shit out. You are insane. So, you know, but anyway, doesn't matter. That's what got me on this topic. Even though I was already watched this video, and I thought it was a good representation of the actual state. The way he mentioned. I know y'all know who he is. Let me get to him. Let me get to my history real quick. Let's see. Let me go down here. Here it is, right here. All right. Let's start this over real quick. It's a pretty quick video. I'm not gonna go over. I'm not gonna listen to it all, but just majority of it that we're gonna watch. We already watched it. We watched the full video at one point in time. This is just one that I need to just go over real quick before I lose my brain. You know what I mean? Let me see. What do I need to do? Go over here. Play captures on. Let me flip it, reverse it. All right. Let's shadow it out. Filter it up. All right, that's good. Let's close that. What up, LA? You can bring yourself in too. See how easy that is? I didn't got to tell you to get it. You can do it yourself. Bring yourself in. You don't even know how to do it. All you gotta do is hover on it says add add the show or hover over your picture, your ugly mug, and it says remove or add to show. Add the stream.
Okay, bro. Oh, there you go.
Little jigaboo, man. God damn.
You know I got a 5th grade education.
So, what's going on? How you doing? How was your day? How was your flight, bro?
It was actually good. I can't complain. It was long.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
It was long, but it was cool. I got tired of seeing all them Dominicans at a certain point. I missed the weather though. I come back to this cold.
Oh yeah. I don't know how you live in the cold. I forgot. How we live in the cold weather? Y'all insane, bro.
Not well at all. But it was a good trip. I can't say I got a lot of rest, but
well, you wasn't supposed to. That's not what a vacation is for. You can rest when you come back.
You know, I got a bone to pick with a bird lady. She kicked us all out yesterday. You noticed that?
Quick,
dude. She said bye.
Nah, she said, I gotta get my husband. Ooh.
Bye. And hung up on all of it. I said, wait a minute, we was having a good conversation.
Yeah, we was. It was a good conversation on Barely Thing.
Dub will. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. You're not doing that today. Not today, sir.
I'm staying in my rightful place right over here on the side.
We ain't doing that today. Kai, get him, Kai.
All right, so no more introduction. We watched this. I know who y'all know Collier Noir is. I can't even say his name right, but
yeah, I think that's how
Noir. only on Noir.
I think he's frauding. That's not even his real name.
Yeah, it's not his real name, no. But he is a lawyer, though. I'll give him that. He went
Yeah.
to school to be a lawyer. He advocates pretty good.
Let me
And
go-
he did a not a rebuttal, but a breakdown of that Second Amendment video that we watched, and I thought it was a good breakdown. He
He's a smart
snipped it,
guy.
huh?
He's a smart guy.
Yeah. And I don't think this gets enough airtime, especially in the black community, which actually most people that think just because you're black, you're not allowed to own a gun, which is very annoying. It's very annoying.
Hey, that was a trick that the devil played on us. I don't know where we get that from.
I don't know, man. It's downright annoying. Matter of fact, I was gonna go shooting today. I had to go back to where I shot and lost the key. I don't know if I really lost the key there or not, but I lost the key to my damn safe. So I tried to go back there. I was like, well, shit, this is the perfect time to go shooting. But what?
I don't know how
Got
you
7
lost.
mags of the AR and 5 mags for the Glock sidearm, 3 mags for the backup, 6-hour P239. Oh. You got
Okay.
ammo after that?
Let us
Well,
shoot.
I dropped a lot. Listen, I bought ammo like what 5 times in the last 3 days, 4 days, well, a week at least.
What's the prices of them now? They still up?
They're not as bad as they were before. They're decent price. They're still up, but they're decent. I guess
How
you can
like
call it.
How like
call it
Bird
decent.
Lady?
People got mad at me. Who got mad at Bird Lady? We got a bone to pick because you kicked us out like we was redheaded stepchildren. Other
Come
than
on.
that,
No,
other than that,
she talking about something else. Think about it for a second.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna leave it alone. That's
I
why
know.
I just
The
went to
devil-
where it was supposed to be at.
The devil is a liar. The devil is a liar, Bird Lady. I'm gonna tell you who all started all this. Your wife.
Okay, yeah, she probably did start it too.
Your wife started all this. Your wife started all this.
Yeah, I can agree with you.
Oh,
on that.
I can talk for a fucking second.
Oh, come on, Kyle. You just said your voice was messed up now. You
Oh,
coming
my
up
voice
here?
is messed up, but you will not blame me for your own stupidity.
Yes, I
We're
can.
just gonna no in the hell you can.
Yes,
We're
I
just
can,
gonna leave
Kyle.
it alone. We're just gonna leave it alone and not summon the bullshit. We're not gonna summon the bullshit.
Watch your language, young lady. Watch your language.
Thank
Why
you.
would that be?
Because you can't talk.
So what? I can still swear.
Drop her down, Uncle Tom. That's the
Oh, no,
problem.
you
Hey,
don't.
hey, you know you can do it. You know you can do it, right?
Put her ass down. You know what? You right.
She dropped you down too. All right.
Being
She
petty. Go drink some tea.
Yeah. All right. So I think he had a good breakdown of this video. I watched it earlier today. It was a pretty good breakdown
Who
of
is
it.
she?
She was one of the chicks that was on the video, on the Second Amendment video on Vice.
get a
He was
chance to
up
watch
here. Oh, you'll remember when you see these people. Hold on. She just one of them that they didn't give her
Oh,
enough
yeah.
airtime.
The tattoo chick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Against two guys who have
Y'all hear that?
AR-15s. Tell me how. And
Mhm.
you said yourself that the police may not make it there in time. Tell me
You
how.
know what? The best chance you got in a situation like that is to get out the house.
She just stated that
So
they
what is that,
reach
30
far.
rounds a piece? That's 90 rounds of bullets
And
firing
you
through the
think I
home.
can
with your-
outrun that?
You need to get out of the house.
Oh, sir, I stand my ground. Sorry.
Wow.
And
That's
do
messed
what?
up. That's messed up when a dude more gangster than the female. I mean, when a female's more gangster than the dude. That's just hideous.
But it's your house. Where you going to go? Like,
He
get out your
he
own
wants
house.
you to jump out the window. That's what he wants you to do.
I mean,
Why
come
don't you
on.
jump out the
What if you got kids there and then we gonna bring everybody together? Come on, we're gonna rent out the house. That's
Together. Let's go on together. You
Leave
know,
your wife
one of
there
those.
because she didn't got on your nerves. You stay
Yeah.
here, baby.
You go ahead. Hey, watch over the house while we get out of here.
Man,
Jeez.
that's so stupid. I'm tired of these
Telling
Vice.
someone who's being home invaded by
Yeah,
two
Vice
guys
is
with
Vice is
AR-15s to
getting
get out of
way
the
woke,
house
way woke.
is wild.
That one
It's
year we
also
looked at
stupid.
today, man, was crazy.
So what would you tell her to do
Mhm.
if she can't get out of the house? The only thing he can tell her to do is fight back, which is why she would need an AR-15, because in that situation, that would be the most effective tool for the job.
I don't have any skin in the game. I don't own guns. So as far as 2A goes, I do not feel like that is a right that I personally
I never
want
missed
to
that
protect
dude
or
more in my
defend.
life.
This is why I say the best way to protect
missed
the
him.
Second Amendment is to create gun owners. A lot of people who vote for gun control only do so because they don't own guns. So they don't feel like they're losing anything. But once someone does become a gun owner, generally, they will be way more inclined to protect the right because now they have something to lose.
I feel very conflicted about the Second Amendment. At the end,
I think that this dude was gay.
Oh, come on. You think?
I know he done got whoo all the way in the butt.
of the day, when we talk about the Constitution as like this sacred document, I mean, it was written by a bunch of rich white guys who owned slaves, didn't let women vote, and thought the Electoral College was a good idea. So maybe it's not a perfect document, and we should kind of update it as time progresses.
You know, I find it funny that this guy says he's conflicted about the Constitution because it was written by rich white slave owners who were misogynistic, while literally sitting on a panel where two black women are defending their right to own guns under the Second Amendment. There's nothing to update. The language is clear as day. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
It's really
It didn't
simple.
say old rich white guys. It said people.
As a survivor of gun violence, I can't help but to think about how many people have been lost because of this perceived right or this.
I think he has a wig on,
document.
too.
I feel like this debate around the Second Amendment is oversimplifying a really serious and complex issue. And unfortunately, there's too many privileged individuals having these debates, making these decisions who aren't feeling the pain of what gun violence in our country has done to us.
What's
Why
so
is his
funny
hair
is that
gray?
it's the privileged people who can afford armed guards and live in gated communities that are pushing for gun control the most. Now, if by privilege you mean people who haven't been a victim of gun violence, well, the whole point of people wanting guns is to prevent becoming a victim of gun violence or violence in general. You see, you being a victim of gun violence doesn't make you subject matter experts on the gun debate any more than someone who has been hit by a drunk driver is a subject matter expert on car safety. Now, I don't say that to belittle your experience. I simply say that in that I understand why you may.
Remember that old nappy-headed scallywag in the back that called himself a guy was shot before. No, he didn't say shot. He was a victim of gun violence. He was a victim of gun violence. Yeah. He was one of those. So that's why he said what he said.
Feel the way that you feel, but people who haven't been in those situations also feel a certain type of way because they're trying to prevent the very thing that you went through. That said, every year, 30 to 40,000 people die every year due to gun violence. However, 60,000 to 2.5 million people use guns every year to save lives. The debate over the Second Amendment isn't oversimplifying a complex issue. The debate is being used by the gun control lobby to avoid dealing with the root causes of the issue. The vast majority of gun violence in this country is due to drug and gang violence in our inner cities. I've broken this down numerous times in old videos. On average, 25% of all gun murders in America take place in 4 cities: Chicago, Baltimore, Detroit, and Washington, D.C.
Damn, what about us, player? Don't forget, trying to leave us out.
No, y'all out. He said most gun violence. He didn't say the top 4. Chicago, Baltimore. We all knew Baltimore was trash.
I'm gonna look them stats up. I know we up there because us in Chicago.
I'm surprised that St. Louis didn't make it on there.
Why do St. Louis is that bad? I heard somebody talking about it before.
Well, it's the murder capital of the United States.
Wow.
But I don't know if it's for gun violence alone. It's probably for everything else as well. But it is the murder capital.
Wow.
But these cities have more gun violence than all of them. But yeah, let's go.
Now ask yourself this question. From a socioeconomic standpoint, what do all of these cities have in common? Each of these cities have well-known areas where the vast majority of their violence is concentrated in poverty-stricken, underdeveloped neighborhoods who have had the same leadership and power for decades that refuse to do anything to address the socioeconomic issues in these places. And no, it's not just a Black culture thing. I know a ton of Black families who live in the suburbs and their kids aren't doing drive-bys in their BMWs. It's prolonged exposure to poverty and facilitates the violence in these neighborhoods. And even then,
That's
it's a
kinda-
small group of people committing the majority of the violence in these neighborhoods.
True.
If the leaders of these areas really wanted to stop the violence, instead of ignoring it on non-election years, only to exploit it for votes during election years, they would, and they can, but they gain and maintain more control in treating the symptom than they do providing the cure, so they don't.
We're in a world where we are literally out arming who's supposed to be protecting us. And it's all coming from a place of fear. If we're thinking about how to protect our homes or to protect our families, there are better, lower risk ways to do that. And as someone who's been shot, having a gun on me would have not saved my life. If anything, it would have cost me my life because it gives you this false concept of confidence in a life or death situation when your first instinct should be to flee or obey.
Speak for
Speaking of a person who got shot before
Uh-huh.
multiple times and a person who's been shot at multiple times, dude, you're lying. The statement he made no sense. If you had a gun, it would have cost you your life. Wow, you would have shot yourself, you moron.
Well, I think you gotta understand that I think he was put on there as agent. I think that's what he was. I think he was an agent because everything he said made no fucking sense. After looking back at it, it made no sense to what he was saying. You've been shot, so you're scared of guns now. And then he said we're out arming the people that are supposed to protect us.
Yeah,
Nowhere in the Constitution or anywhere where it says cops are put on this United States earth to protect people. Doesn't say it.
I'm gonna let people know right now who think that civilians out arming the police department. That is an outright total lie.
I believe it is. No.
Outright total lie.
The reason I think it is because there's more guns in civilians' hands than there is cops.
Yeah, go to a police armory.
I've been to police. Go to a military armory. I've been to them all. You know that.
But you're not out arming. Whatever people have on the street, the government has more. But the thing is, they don't. It keeps the government honest. It keeps everybody honest because who wants to go through that battle? But you're not out arming the people who got the funds.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you on that. But like I said, I think there's more rounds on this street that I live on right now than in this area, in this whole block. I think there's more rounds and more guns in this area than we have in our city cops. I can almost guarantee it.
That could be true. We got to look up how many cops y'all got there.
A couple. I think it's a couple hundred.
Yeah, that could be true there.
Couple hundred.
Yeah, in Philly, that is definitely not true though. Like we got something for their asses. The problem is so many regulations. You can't do it like that. I mean, we got armored vehicles we were using during the riots that we got mad at.
What up, Black Thoughts? How was you doing, my guy?
King Jigaboo.
What's up, gentlemen? How's everybody doing?
Are you done arguing with Santa Claus?
Listen, me and Santa Claus had a good old day today. I got him all triggered and then sat back and watched it.
I know.
I told y'all that's Mayo. Mayo is Santa Claus. We never seen him in the same.
No. You know, I think Santa Claus is Gary. I think it's Gary.
I'm telling you. But I don't think that guy's an agent. I just think he's a regular blackity black that's scared of everything like most of them jigaboos.
Nah, he's an agent, bro. He has to be an agent to be thinking that. Well, you know what? You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Listen, he talking about he got shot. A bullet probably grazed his ass cheek. He was playing. He's the type of dude who was playing with a gun, didn't know what he was doing. He got grazed, and now he out here talking about they're dangerous. You know them folks. You know them regular old jigaboos. They scared of everything.
Yeah.
I love how they say they got a diverse panel, but everybody on the panel thinks the same.
Except for two, and then two of them. Only one was willing to speak up in full force, and she was the one with the tattoos. It's weird how that happened.
She wasn't playing.
No.
For yourself, it may give you a false sense of confidence. It doesn't give me a false sense of confidence.
Hey, we'll be dropping that link for people to come up and talk their stuff once we get into the main video.
Us, the gun is simply an option. It's a tool in a bag of possible means of protecting ourselves. I don't do anything with a gun that I wouldn't do without a gun. Anyone who has done any amount of self-defense training with a gun knows you can't outdraw a gun that's already drawn on you.
Facts.
That's not a gun issue. It's an issue about tactics. And if you want to use less than lethal means to protect yourself, by all means, dude, go ahead. But no one is forcing you to own a gun. But as long as criminals are using guns to victimize people, I'll be carrying my gun to protect myself against those criminals. As for this idea that we should always flee, if you're with your family and you all are attacked, you're gonna flee and leave your wife and
he said
kids
he's gonna
to fend
leave
for themselves.
I just
Man, I
said
hope this
that.
guy doesn't have a wife and kids if that's going to be the mentality that he has. The whole point of having a gun is because you don't always have the option to flee. So you have something that evens the playing field.
About other cost-effective ways to defend yourself.
Well, when we think about defending your home or your body or from harm or assault, the most impactful thing you can have is a known deterrent. A gun is not a known deterrent.
Yeah.
What? Is this guy trolling us at this point? Google homeowner shoots intruder and then come
Hold
back
on.
and tell me
You
a
should
gun is
hear
not a
what he
deterrent.
says. Is
The
how,
very purpose of the
oh
Second
my
Amendment
God.
was to be a deterrent to a government being tyrannical. If guns aren't a deterrent, what do you call 60,000 to 2.5 million people using a gun in self-defense, with most of those situations not even resulting in shots being fired?
Ain't no
Sounds like
debate.
a whole lot of deterrents to me.
And so when we think about keeping our
wrong.
home safe, specifically simple things like having a dog, having the lights on,
Yeah, shoot
having
the dog.
having a security system, a security camera is more effective at protecting your home.
No,
This
it's
guy
not.
lives in a fantasy.
Wait a minute now.
So you're gonna
You
have
did-
your lights on? What? What?
I told you it was crazy. Dude said have a lights on, have a dogs, have a camera, have a security system. What is all that? How's all that protecting you from not getting shot or not getting your house ransacked? And then you be getting dicked down by some big black dude. Say, hey, give me everything you got. Drop them drawers. Or that dude from Paul Pelosi's house.
The only thing I could kinda agree with him on.
No, you don't.
No. Hold on. Listen, is the dog. Now,
don't
I
take
understand.
anything.
No, listen. Let me finish. God damn.
Damn jigaboos up
I
here.
get-
running over.
Look. So here's why I say that, right? Because the dogs are kind of a deterrent. Now, yes, they could shoot the dogs, absolutely, but they're gonna think twice when they hear a bunch of dogs barking. Everything else he was saying, I can't stand by that, man.
A gun is a deterrent as well.
Agreed. No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying along the lines of what he was talking about. The dog is kinda a deterrent. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know how a lights being on is a deterrent. You just keep making sure he can see you when he shoots you. Yeah, that was dumb.
'Cause
The
people don't
security
rob
system.
people- 'cause people don't rob people during the daytime, huh?
No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen at all. That made no damn sense.
World, which is weird to me because he's actually been shot before. Everything he named are passive defense systems.
Yes.
Even the dog. Dogs aren't bulletproof. Criminals won't hesitate to shoot a dog. They can be great early warning systems that allow you to get to your gun faster, the same way an alarm system is a great way to let you know quicker that there's somebody in your house so you can get to your gun quicker. Unless there's some new AI ChatGPT alarm system that vaporizes intruders the moment they enter the home that I'm not aware of, I'm sorry, but all of the measures that you've demonstrated are merely passive, can easily be defeated, and at some point, you're going to have to actually actively protect yourself.
We've created this image in America.
And that's the main
I
important
partially
key
blame-
right there. You're going to have to actively protect yourself because the cops are not there to do it. I don't know how many times I got to tell people, cops are not there for your safety. They ain't.
I mean, it's just impossible. It's too many
Yeah,
people in the world.
Exactly. They're there for a report. We're gonna do a report for you guys and make sure you get some compensation after we whoop your ass a little bit. You know about that, right? Right, LA?
Keep playing the video.
in the media that violence in Black communities is a result of criminal activity, when in reality, most situations are interpersonal conflicts.
What up,
They're
D-Lo?
not connected to another felony. And that false sense of having a firearm will make me safer turns what would have been a fist fight, an argument, into something that causes someone their life.
No one says the violence in the Black community is due to criminal activity. They say the violence in the inner city is due to criminal activity. All Black people,
They're coming in there with their fists raised up to have a fist fight.
Yeah, they're gonna come in with a fist fight. That's what they're gonna do.
All right.
Just listen to them. That's how most people get robbed with punches to the face.
Don't live in the inner city. Take Atlanta, for example. Only 12% of the Atlanta metropolitan area's Black residents live inside of the city of Atlanta. Personal disputes may be the driver of gun violence in Black communities outside the inner city.
Man,
but
we
the
chilling
violence in
over
the
here,
inner
bro.
city is very much driven by criminal activity. Shooting someone because they're from another gang or another neighborhood is criminal activity. That doesn't happen outside of the inner city.
Move your finger and you end a human life. That's a responsibility that we should take a lot more seriously in this country. You get convicted of domestic
It's so
violence.
dick
No
gobbler.
guns for you. Universal background checks, I think, would be a great idea. And I think the idea that we don't treat something that was created for killing people with that kind of respect is a really weird disconnect in this country.
Honestly, he just said a whole bunch of nothing.
Who
doesn't take firearm ownership seriously? We all take it serious. That's why we go to train. That's why we're on YouTube watching gun videos to learn about the guns we want and the ones we just bought. You have gun organizations that have entire programs dedicated to gun safety for children. You have trainers whose only job it is to teach people to be better gun owners. There are entire online gun communities dedicated to informing new gun owners on what to do and how to be safe.
All right, hold on. Let me address. I don't even know what to address on it. Are you scared because those cowards ain't here to yell for you? What? Who are you talking to? And I don't need no one to yell at me. What are you? What the fuck are you talking about?
Drop the link podcast. Hold your black ass hair on, dude.
God,
we're gonna let you get your 3 words in. We know you want to come up here to argue.
That's what we want.
Calm your, go eat a sandwich because we know you back. Are you still in Chicago or did you go back home yet? Go eat a sandwich.
You dark skinned Drake. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga's stupid. Shut your ass up.
There's organizations and memberships like USCCA which focus on teaching people when it is okay to shoot in self-defense while also providing lawyers to help people navigate the legal world of firearm ownership. Trust me, brother. We take guns very serious.
That's
in America, the 2 solutions that are introduced are
I'm
too
going to
heavily
skip past
focused
this white
on
bitch.
the individual.
She retarded.
Every time a white woman talk, man,
a bunch of empty
to
make it seem like they know what they're talking about when in reality they have no idea what they're talking about. The gun industry is the most regulated industry in the country. There are more than 20,000 gun laws on the books. They can't even sell automatic weapons to citizens. They have to have special licenses to pay fees just to function as a business. The ATF is constantly auditing gun manufacturers where they have to give an account for every single gun they've sold. If a defective gun hurts someone, you can sue the company out of existence. Gun manufacturers aren't selling guns to criminals. Basically, what she wants is for gun manufacturers to stop making guns.
The background check system does save lives. And I think there are.
No, it doesn't. First off, you have to go through a background to get a gun. If the government does its job, they're there to prevent the gun sale if they do it correctly. The problem is with government is they do not do it effectively. And that's why I don't trust the government to save my life. It's really just that simple.
You can literally go on any street corner and get a gun. They making 3D printer guns. It's not even like you don't. The background check at this point is a joke. You can literally get a 3D printed gun. I mean, it's gonna work like crap, but it's still a gun that will work.
It's gonna work for a one-time use.
Yeah, but just never there.
Yeah.
There are some tragedies that could have been avoided if we had a stronger background check system. Charleston, for example, young man applied for the background check after the deadline. They said, okay, well, we haven't seen any flags yet. Go ahead and purchase the firearm. And he went into a church and slaughtered black folks.
No. We are not going to do that. The background check system had nothing to do with why the shooter was able to get a gun. It had everything to do with government incompetence. I did a whole video about it where I said this.
By law, had to wait 3 days before buying the handgun. Time for the FBI to run a background check. That check revealed a drug charge, so the FBI employee kept digging, but called the wrong police agency in South Carolina. Had that employee called the right one, they would have discovered Roof admitted to possessing the drug, which should have disqualified them from buying a weapon.
No, and it gets worse before it gets worse. Even if they had called the right police department, he was arrested for a misdemeanor, not a felony. And even though he admitted to being in possession of the drugs, simply being in possession of drugs does not make you an unlawful user as required by federal law to deny someone
illegally those guns, no matter how you
even
look
the
at it.
ATF at the time said it. Current and former ATF officials say a single misdemeanor arrest for possession of a controlled substance would not be disqualified.
You know what kills me? Can you pause real quick?
These officials say have tended to be strict.
Let me tell you how these people are hypocrites, right? They'll be the same ones that say you should legalize all drugs.
Yeah.
The same ones. But
Or we're gonna give up all guns and let the cops deal with everything. But the same ones say defund the cops.
So that's what I'm saying. They all hypocrites. That makes zero sense. Listen, the bull is a psychopath. Like you
can't stop being this from happening.
He would have found a way to do this. I mean, it's a harsh reality that people just don't want to. Like I said, my eyes got open with those 3D printing guns. I mean, I saw a whole competition. I went down a rabbit hole, and these dudes had fully assault rifles they made from a 3D printer. I mean, and it's just getting better and better and better. And the fact that you can go to any street corner and do that, to get a gun, is just. I mean, come on. The background checks has nothing to do with it. If a person want to get one, they're going to get it. The fact that they need to, my opinion is more people need to be trained with guns to know how to use it to stop a lot of these people from going out there and doing these mass shootings. I mean, it's a simple fact of that, but they scare everybody into getting it. And my thing is
toxic. B-Rad is toxic.
Just looking at that, I'm like, B-Rad don't play no game, boy.
Yo.
I didn't send his college tuition money for his oodles and noodles this week. I spent it all over there in the Dominican Republic, so he upset. Man, just eat them cup of noodles. You'll be all right.
My question is, like, why do these people act like guns that are in criminals' hands are going to disappear?
It's not. It's just a thought. I mean, that can of worms been open for too long. You can't do anything about it. The best thing people can do is educate themselves. Even the ones who quote unquote hate them, it's something that you need. It's like a credit card at this point.
Okay, man.
You got to do what you got to do. You can't let the criminals run your life. But you go get some training, take some classes. There's some great classes out there. A lot of these people even train police departments, and we even learn a lot from them. I mean, I changed up my whole shooting style from a civilian because he was like, "Well, you're doing this wrong." He said, "If you hold the gun like this with your two thumbs touching, you'll get better stability." I mean, you learn a lot, man. These people, they're delusional. They're freaking delusional.
All right, so I like keep it real. Was you holding a gun like in a movie sideways and shit being against them?
No, I didn't have my finger. I didn't have my finger. That's the Negro way.
Hey, hold on. Do you know what's funny? They have sideways hip mounts.
Yeah,
I like them actually. They actually work pretty good. If you have them sighted in correctly, they just work like you're doing the regular way.
Yeah,
you just shoot. Oh, shut your ass.
See, look.
You just don't like to shoot. That's what
nigga coming out of him.
I don't shoot like that, but I mean, on my rifle, if I have to, I'll push that button, let that bitch pop out.
I'm good. Just I can't deal with all that. Just
it's fun though.
It is. I'm pretty sure it is. Hey Santa, look, Angry Santa up there. I'm sorry, Mayo. I feel been saying his Mayo. He trolling.
Mayo, what you gotta say? Because I know you came up to say something. What you come up to say, my nigga? I mean, my guy.
Santa, what the hell?
Yeah, I think you Angry Santa. I think you trolling us because I've never seen y'all in the same place at the same time.
Oh, please. Actually, we were both on CT today.
Yeah, what you do is you stop talking and then you put your Santa voice on the other stream. I know.
Sorry, man, that's not me.
Damn.
Look at Bob, alien head ass.
I see him trolling.
I'm so sick of Bob, man. He gonna say some shit to me while I wasn't on camera.
Bob, I was on that plane today and I asked the pilot, did he know you? He's like, I don't know no damn Bob.
Bring your punk ass up here real quick, podcast. We're gonna have this. We're gonna give you 5 minutes. Matter of fact, do I got that time? I don't have the time clock on. Bring your ass up here. The chat's in the link. I mean, the link's in the chat.
You know
you want to come here.
I resent you saying that I was arguing with Santa. I wasn't arguing with Santa. He was turning into a tomato, and I was having a good old time. That was it.
Come on, podcast. It's open, Jigaboo. Jesus Christ.
That
What do you
him?
want? Yeah, what do you want, Jigaboo?
What I want is for y'all not to skip over the fact that was hilarious. That joke I just put in there about LA.
Yeah, that was
That is
cute.
hilarious.
That was cute. That was cute. I like that one.
Perfect for the vice panel.
Yeah, that's true.
That is hilarious.
So
No,
what do you
I
got?
used to-
What do
used
you
to
got to
actually
say
support
about
them
this shit?
kids. I used to support the kids podcast. I used to make sure they lemonade stand was set up correctly, and
Man,
they just
stop
stole their
it.
money.
You ain't got it.
Is that
You
what you
just
did?
say
Yeah.
fuck them kids, man.
And what
And they
percentage did you
eliminate.
take?
What percentage is what? Only
Yeah,
took
what percent? How much did you take? 50,
I took
60?
10%. I only took 10%. You little bastards.
I knew you was over there. What they call that? Italian mafia and them kids.
Extorting.
Yeah, extorting. You know, I
Hey,
don't know
it's
what
just a little street tax
A
for
little
safety.
street tax. Let her get that. You know what I mean? Make sure nobody mess with them. I take they $10. They made $100. I take 10. It's cool. What's the problem? I was donating it to you. I was sending to your super chats. So what you mad at?
This nigga, yeah.
You ain't sending the money back, podcast. When I was giving you the $10.
What? That's okay.
Podcast ain't gonna
I
send
was
shit
sending
back
it to
over Jigaboo ass.
I was sending it to Uncle T until I realized
You ain't
he
shit.
got
You ain't
smoked.
send me
So
a
I
goddamn
came over here to let's get it.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead with your little fake tard fuck ass battle. Go ahead. What do you want?
I really wish I could. I really wish I would have time stamped the video
Mhm.
because I want to know why you think it's wrong for niggas to live off the system.
Because I don't think it's wrong. You're gonna do what the fuck you're gonna do, regardless. I've told a story about my mama being a loophole queen of the system. My mom knows loopholes for loopholes. But do I think it's right? No. But my person gonna do what they're gonna do.
No,
I
your
don't give a shit.
comments and your reactions and responses on Fight Club the other night when JB was saying his little smart remarks, right? Particularly about men not working, you know what I'm saying, and this and
Oh,
that.
so you my stance on men not working? Yeah, men who do not provide for themselves, I think is ridiculous. Because if you're able-bodied and willing to do anything, if you can go down the street and get your ass a drink, get your ass some food, you can get up and do yourself some work too. No matter if it's like for 20 hours, 10 hours, whatever it is. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna tell you not to do whatever you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. I just say my stance on it. I wouldn't want my kids to sit around and do that. Matter of fact, I probably elbow one of my kids in the motherfucking face because that's not how they grew up and that's not what they saw in their life. So yeah, that's my personal stance on it. Now, if you decide to do whatever you want to do, that's on you. And I'm not gonna knock you for doing it. I didn't knock you. If you took offense to it, that's you taking offense to it, not me.
It's not about offense. It's about
You need to hug, nigga.
your perspective, right? And that's what I'm here to challenge. So let me ask you this:
Go ahead.
Are you okay with grants?
Yes.
So what's wrong with Section 8?
Section 8 and the grant.
But they're both handouts.
They're both handouts, yes. But a grant is for something. What kind of grant are you talking about? Because there's only usually just one grant, but that we're usually talking about, and that's a school grant for people that go to school.
Mm-hmm. But then y'all
then that's I'm cool with you getting a grant.
Right. So
It's not a big
why
event.
is it? So wait a minute. So why is it better for a person to get a grant for education, but not for a person to get a grant to not be homeless?
Oh, but listen, again, if you don't want to be homeless, it's on you. And I said it before. Hey, there's a safety net out there for a reason. If you're gonna use it, but don't make it a goddamn career. And that's the problem with people. And if you're a man, you should have some self-pride to say, I'm not gonna live off the goddamn system. Now, I'm not saying that if you land on hard times not to do so, because it is a safety net out there, but it should be short-lived.
But this is the problem, right? And when we have these conversations, right?
Handle up, United Kings.
When we have these conversations, we don't talk about men having hard time. We speak as if men are never supposed to have hard times. That's the whole point of that conversation. Think about it, right? Only thing
There
that
was
he
no
made us
point of
about
this
me-
conversation. He was just talking about people being on Section 8 and doing that, whatever the hell fuck you said. Listen, I was tired. I got tired of listening to motherfuckers argue. I was on there from the beginning, okay? I was tired. It was the goddamn 4:30 in the morning. I was sleepy. But go ahead.
Well, so again, right? Think about this. What he tried to do with me was make me feel bad for being on Section 8. When you
And
just
he should've.
said the safety nets are there for a reason. Shut up.
Yeah.
You just said the safety nets are there for a reason, correct?
Yeah.
And you said don't make a career out of it.
Sure.
Well,
Don't
I've been
make a
on
career
it
out
for
of it.
2 months.
I know. I heard that. I heard you say that. And I know
What?
you've been on there for 2 months.
So,
But
so-
did you hear
so-
me say anything? Did you hear me say anything bad about you being on there for 2 months?
I didn't, but I didn't hear you protect
Okay.
me either. Right?
I'm not,
And you
nigga.
should've.
I'm not coming to your goddamn protection. You a grown ass
You-
man.
then you shouldn't have had reactions to it either, because that's why I'm here.
Oh no, I can have a reaction to whatever I want to.
You
I just
can.
choose when I'm
But what you see-
I'm gonna choose who I want to come to the aid of. I'm not coming to the aid of a man that's grown that can get his ass on Section 8. That means he know what he's doing. Because
No.
most niggas would just be like, fuck it. I'm
What
gonna
you
sit in the
don't understand
motherfucker.
is this.
I'm gonna sit on the side of the road. And ask for change when they know they got money in their pocket. Be like, hey man, you got $1? Hey man, can I get a cigarette? Hey man, can I get a beer? And niggas like me, I hand you a 20 or 50, be like, get the fuck away from me.
Okay, this is what you did was, so you probably didn't know this, right? But remember a while back, that first time when I had came up on your panel?
Sure.
And then remember not too long before that you had came on my panel?
Sure.
Okay. So when that happened, that was like a blood oath. And so from this point on,
well, I'm not good at blood oaths, but okay.
Yeah. So from after that point on, right, there's a unwritten rule. You know what I'm saying? That you don't allow people to berate me, and I don't allow people to berate you. You see how that works?
No. That's not how that works. See, what happened is you got to be able to stand up for yourself. And if someone want to talk about me, I'm mostly gonna. If it's funny, I'm fucking laughing, right? Because it's funny. And I mean, I've been called everything in the book. So most times someone say something to me, if it's not new and original, it's not funny to me. Just like we've been ragging on LA for about a week and a half now. So yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, it's no biggie thing.
I feel like I won. I had niggas, paying to get the nigga off the panel for me. You know what I'm saying? All types of stuff.
Who JB? I told you I left because y'all just kept. It was just, when you go back into that pedophile talk, I had to leave it because I was just like, I'm so done with it. That's why I left. I was like,
what the fuck? I don't know. I wasn't even around for that. So I don't
I had to leave. It just got.
They allowed that?
Yeah, I just got it. It was
just so you know, right?
After a
Just so
while.
you know, right? Just so you know, right? I don't like everything you've done. I think I've done a show about you. It wasn't in no disrespectful way. I just reacted to a show you was on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're one of the few people in this space who I actually care what they think about me.
I
So
don't think nothing bad about you. You're a good dude.
So when you were responding the way you were responding, for me, it meant something. That's why I was like, yo, let's debate about it. Because again, if you look at everything that's going on, right? What I don't like is that in this space, we try to treat men like, they can never be victims, they can never go through nothing, they can never have a down moment, any of this or whatever's going on in their life. But as I have consistently stated that I have a higher expectation for men who have been in the military, because y'all know niggas that get wake up money and they never went through a goddamn thing. Okay?
No, they went through something. Oh, wait. They went through something to get that wake up money. That's the only way you're gonna get is when you go through something. For real talk.
Okay. They had to do 6 months of basic training. Cool.
No,
I've done at least
that's not how that works, sir. That is not how that works. You may think that's how it works. That hell, not even close to how it works.
Bro, everybody that been to the military didn't see no action. Not everybody that's getting
but that's not there for them, bro. That's not there for them, bro. That's not there for them. Those are the people that got injured downrange. So when you get injured downrange, not even injured downrange, you can get injured in the same company in the country that you is and get 100% disability because you got hurt while you were here in America. I mean, you're a soldier. You are. So if I can't, my thing is when you're a soldier, no matter what branch you are, you cannot just not show up to work. You cannot say, "Hey, boss, I'm not coming in today." Hey, boss, hey, I quit. You can't do it. I mean, you can, and then you get court-martialed, then you might go to jail if you get in AWOL. So you are the property of the government. As property of the government, if you get hurt, they're gonna need to make sure you stay healthy for the rest of your life, because the simple fact is, that's what you signed up for. Whether I died on the battlefield or not, somehow they're gonna have to compensate my family. And I am the head leader of my family, so they're compensating me as a head of my family, and my family can take care of.
So because I don't live in the same state you live in, so I'm not going to be able to vote for you when you run for office. But you're on your way. That was a great speech. That didn't mean nothing, because at the end of the day, guess what? Not everybody who getting that wake up money saw action. That's the whole point.
I just told you that's not what that's for. I just told you that.
I know, bro.
See what you have.
My ear hurts, my back hurts, my ankle hurt. I got multiple people in my family that's getting that money, bro.
How much? All of them 100% disabled?
No, I think my mama had 90. I got a couple cousins that's at 100 though. My cousin never been in the Navy. He's at 100 for sure.
What did he do? What happened to him?
I don't know exactly which one it is. I think it might be the hip thing.
Mm-hmm. Now you could be jumping out of airplanes, right? And fuck your ankle up, your wrist up, your hip up, everything. Because if you land wrong, it's on you, right? Who's gonna pay for that? You are property of the government, literally property of the government.
But you wasn't on no wall defending the country when that happened.
Every time I wake up, I'm defending the country, because at any given time they can tell me to come and go, and I can't say no. That's what you fail to realize, is you don't have an obligation to say no, I'm not coming. The only people that do, to be honest with you, is females. Because all they gotta do is get pregnant. That's it.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. I do have a level of appreciation and respect for these guys. It's not like I don't. I don't hate on nobody getting to their bag, but at the same time, there's all kinds of handouts, bro.
Oh, I know.
Somebody said something on the show.
Hold on, podcast. I literally said, and I even stuck up for the people when JB said, how many grants out there? I was like, there's a book of like over 700,000 different grants. I know this because I used to take advantage of them all, especially for college. There's a lot. I have a book that has grants for if you want to start your own business. There's a lot of different grants out there. People just don't want to do the work.
Yeah, I was just about to bring that up. Like, it's so many different grants out here. Then, not to mention, because he kept saying, yo, show us the name of the whatchamacallit. Then when I pull up the name of one particular grant for immigrants who come over here to help them start.
Well, you wasn't the only one. You wasn't the only one. There was other ones too that did that too.
Right. And so you want to ignore those because you just want to stay on your rampage, right? It's like at the end of the day, bro, guess what? I don't think it could. Let me ask you this. Are you in support of reparations?
No. Well, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you a good answer, because this is what just happened. I said since we're giving illegals SSI, bitch, I want my reparations too. I have no defense for that no more. Because if people that are not from this country can come over here and get tax dollars that I pay for, and they get SSI for what? They're not even citizens.
Right.
If illegals can walk across the border and get whatever the hell they want, hell, I don't have no fight now. I'm like, I can't stop y'all from speeching that, making that speech, because we're all getting fucked in. The taxpayers are getting fucked in the end. So does it matter if you get reparations or not? No, but I will take some free money if they want to give me reparations. You think I'm gonna hand it back to them? Hell no.
Money, your tax dollars that you paid into the system for years.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give you shit back.
And no such thing as free money. As long as
I know that. But that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But I can't be mad at people that want reparations, because simple fact is we're giving people SSI and they haven't put a damn dime into the system at all.
Right.
And that's why I can't be mad at that argument.
Yeah, I
Is
used
it
to
a
be
dumb
against-
argument to me? Yes.
I used
But
to
I'm
be
not gonna be
against
mad at people that make it because look at what we're doing for people that are not even citizens.
I used to be against reparations, and like you said, man, I started noticing how they giving money to everybody else. I mean, we sending money over there to Ukraine,
Yeah.
giving
But son,
Asian people money, and at this point, like, right is right. I mean, y'all gotta cut that check. Y'all said for years you couldn't afford it, but every time I turn around, you giving somebody else.
Give money away. You give money away.
But
Just
that's been
donate
the
it.
argument, though, right? Because
I
you have
understand that's
people
been the
who've done
argument, but right, you know what?
you know what I'm saying, as far as that the argument that they gave other people, right, quote unquote reparations. They gave other people what you call it? They paid recompense.
You know they
right,
did
to
give people
who-
40. They did give people 40 acres and a mule.
Not
Just wasn't everybody.
Well, you gotta look at the history of that. They were
You're
supposed
talking
to.
about specifically black people.
Yeah, they were
I'm
supposed
talking
to.
about specifically black people. They did give them the
Yeah,
reparations.
but they were supposed to. But a lot of the land and everything was stolen.
I understand that.
So,
I understand that.
but it was stolen
Taken
by
away.
white folks. So yeah, you're right. But regardless of the fact, I mean, he cutting other people checks for billions and billions and billions of dollars.
And that's why I said I can't argue that fight no more because simple fact is we're just handing out money like it's goddamn candy. So if we hand out money like it's candy, come on, listen. The only thing I say is that these people, the people that are making this argument, are not even trying to be any kind of reasonable or even think about the number that they're putting up there. The numbers are stupid. Make shit make sense. And then it can get through. The reason why it will never get through because it doesn't make any fucking sense to say, hey, we should give people $50 million. How fucking dumb is that? We should give people $250,000 for what? Nigga, you didn't go through a goddamn thing. And I don't give a fuck about your people. Because if your people was never to exist before except for your mama and your daddy, guess what? You would have never known them motherfuckers to begin with. So stop it.
Those are terrible arguments. You're gonna have to participate in this debate that we putting together, man. That's a terrible argument because at the end of the day, as long as the lineage existed and as long as the debt is owed, it's worth securing.
Okay, same thing what happened in California. I know. Go ahead,
Even though I agree with you that the 50 million and all that is insane. I've literally said myself, we have to be way more reasonable. That we cannot go. We cannot.
That's my only argument is be
we want to
reasonable.
destroy the world and save our own soul. We can't do that.
My only argument against it right now is it needs to be fucking reasonable.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
make it reasonable.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. Well, I ain't gonna guarantee you it should go through. But
Yeah.
you can't. To me, you can't be halfway in and halfway out. You can't be like, we need to do a study on it. What the fuck are you studying? Get the shit done. Don't make no board about it. Just motherfucking pass bills like they do for this motherfucking Asian hate crime bill that went through in 7 goddamn days.
Right.
If that can get pushed through in 7 days, it should be it shouldn't be fucking years that reparation goes through.
What would be a fair
you
number?
don't need to do a what?
What would be a fair number? What would be a fair dollar figure?
How many black people in the United States?
100,000 to 250,000.
What's about 14 million?
It's not the same, but listen, it wouldn't be the same for every person.
Well, no, 40%.
Not everybody, and not everybody.
So how do you
can
break
get
that? See,
cash.
that's the problem. See, that's the problem. How do you break that lineage down?
I don't know about the lineage thing. I think it should just apply. I think it should just apply to whatever they want to call foundational Black Americans, whatever they want to call.
But what is
So the black slave owners should
what
get,
is that?
and their people should get money.
Because there were black slaves.
You said
See,
the
what
black
we were
slave
failing to
owners, we're
realize
talking
it,
about people
like I
who are
said,
descendants of
like
slaves.
I said, okay.
No,
look, Beans.
no,
Beans,
they were
this is
free
what
blacks that owned slaves.
Okay, Beans. I
We
said this
understand
the
that.
other day. The other day I said it on when I was on Fight Club. I said, look here. People fail to realize there was a lot more Indians that didn't want to even give up their slaves after the Emancipation Proclamation. Almost 10 years afterwards, they still had slaves. Not to or didn't even grant them citizenship in the tribunal tribe. Then you got black people who own plenty of slaves. There's a lot of blacks who own slaves. So in that aspect, how do you divvy it up that shit? How do you divvy it up?
I don't see how I don't see how that complicates things. If you're saying that there were black people,
What are foundational black people? What are foundational black people?
If you're saying if there's black people who own slaves, then there must be records of that, correct?
Exactly. There's a paper trail somewhere.
Okay,
And
then,
there is a paper trail. There is a paper trail.
Right. So if the reparations is for families, lineages of people who were enslaved, then that automatically disqualifies slave owners. So I don't understand how that would complicate anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna explain to you again. This is where you're having a problem with it, right? You say the lineage, right? Here's the problem with the lineage. How many people had kids off record during those times?
A lot.
A lot. So how can you say everyone was of the same ilk, another same lineage, another same thing? Who didn't? I mean, how do you differentiate the ones that was actually slave owners to the ones that wasn't slave owners? How do you separate the ones that were Haitians that came from Haiti over here to fight in the Civil War? How do you divvy it up that shit? Slaves just didn't come straight from here. Slaves came from all the other islands as well.
46 million, by the way.
And I'm not talking about Africa. I'm talking about other islands that are south of us.
Right.
46 million, by the way.
With you, I don't give a shit about Haitians. Real talk.
46 million, by the way. 46 million registered black people according to the census, the last census.
You give them all 100,000.
100,000 times 46 million.
So
it's not even a real number. It's not even the number isn't. It's not even a real number. So we already did the math.
No numbers are real numbers.
So I'm gonna.
But this is what I'm saying, right? If you have, I get what you're trying to say. Look, you know this as well as I know. Some people are not gonna be happy. Some people are gonna get left behind. Some people are gonna get cut off. What I'm saying is there's a starting point for that, right? The starting point is if we have the records of black people who weren't slaves, then they're automatically disqualified, right? There's nothing to talk about. They're automatically disqualified. Period. Point.
What about were those families mixed after slavery?
Well, after slavery is after slavery.
Well, we're in after slavery now.
But wait, we're not talking about reparations for Jim Crow. We're not talking about reparations for the civil rights era. We're talking about reparations for slavery. So after slavery,
okay, Beans. But that's a good argument that you have. But guess what? They're also wrapping in the Jim Crow and the redlining. They're all encompassing that in the same struggle and fight. And you can't do that.
Well, they will have to eliminate that because that's not what reparations is about.
That's not what reparations is. Reparations.
I know what reparations is about, but that's literally how they're adding it up right now to get people to say $250,000 a fucking person.
Well, we need to beat them niggas up, move them out the way because they slowing down the process.
What about as a tax credit? What about as a tax credit? Like instead of okay, well think about this. Instead of doing it as you receive money.
Wait. No Chase with the $5 I said 2 short freaky tales, remix slave tales. You ain't shit.
I thought about that too, Jay. I thought about that too, and I wouldn't mind that idea, but I don't think you would get. Like I was thinking about having descendants of slaves not pay taxes, like they don't have to pay taxes for a period of time. But I don't think people will go. I don't think black people will go for that.
Okay, that's a good argument. Hold on, that's a good argument. That's a good argument, right?
But why wouldn't you want it though?
Here's the problem with that argument. Most black people in America are below the poverty point. They're not paying taxes anyway.
Yeah, but think about it like this: if you
pay taxes, bro, don't be.
If you tell
you're not really paying tax. You're paying sales tax, which is not really paying taxes. You're paying sales tax on things you purchase. You're not paying real federal taxes. If you think about it, if most black people are beneath the poverty line.
How about we make this simple? For the black people that descended of slaves that don't want it, you can opt out.
Yeah, I mean, and think about it. That would incentivize people to go to school, get a better education, get a better job. Because think about it, if they don't have to pay taxes. You know darn well they're gonna go into the field that's gonna pay a boatload of money. They're gonna do that. And the ones that don't want to do it, it's on them.
So think about it like this. This is the way I look at it. The tax thing is not a bad idea, but again, that's why I said 100,000 to 250,000, right? And the reason why is because you can say, listen, if you want
per family or per person,
I'm gonna go per adult person. I'm gonna go per adult person.
Okay.
Now, right there, that's going to eliminate some people. right? That's going to eliminate a lot of people because we already know 50% of black males in America are under 18. So that's going to eliminate a lot of numbers. The number just came down right there.
It is what it is. I mean, this
But
fight.
wait, let me tell you. So listen, this is what I'm saying is because believe it or not, bro, not everybody gonna want the same thing. So you take somebody like, let's say L.A. Will, he got career going on, he got everything going on. They come to him, man, what do you want? He could say, yo, I want this house, right? This house is $350,000. Okay, we're gonna credit you $250 on the house. Okay. So that's how you would get the max of the $250. Then you come to somebody like me that's super broke bummy. Yo, what you want? I want the cash. Okay, the most you can get is $100,000.
I need these new rims, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get a 1975 Cutlass Supreme, bitch.
Right, but look, so because I'm asking for cash, right? I'm okay. So based on the amount that you want cash,
you're gonna pay taxes on that cash too.
You get hold on, we're gonna talk about that. So you get $100,000, right? The most you can get cash is $100,000, right? Okay. And it has to be split up in a minimum of 3 increments, regardless to how far you set it across. It has to be set up in a minimum of 3 increments. Right?
Where are you getting $100,000 from?
People that want cash. You might have somebody that need a surgery. Listen, bro, my mom need this surgery. This surgery is 175 bands.
Hold on, podcast. Why are you just pulling out random numbers when they've done studies on this and what the amount is?
Because the amount is ridiculous. It's too much.
Okay, the amount that was occurring from it was ridiculous. That was possible. It's possible anywhere else.
Not possible.
Okay.
So, Double, I take it you're for reparations.
1,000%.
Okay. What is the number that you seek?
Whatever it was.
What number do you seek, sir?
It's not about what I seek. It's the money that's owed. That's the thing I don't get by these conversations. Hold on. You asked me a question. When it comes to slavery, the money that's owed, it's like, well, what do you want? And what? No. There's a dollar amount that was generated. Where is that at? And you got to pay it up.
It's not even real, Dub. That's what I'm saying. We did the math one day. Me, Fatty, a bunch of us. We were sitting on the panel. We actually
said Fatty's not even American.
Fatty, I don't care. Fatty's from Portugal, that country. I'm talking about the United States, and I don't care about South America. They can talk to their people about that. Come up with a figure, a ballpark figure of the money that was generated, and then we'll figure it out from there. Hold on. Hold on. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot more than $100,000 per person. I know that.
But this is the problem, because what y'all doing is this, bro. Are we communicating like genuinely about it right now, or we just talking shit?
No.
Okay. So genuinely, what I'm saying is this: we sat on a panel, right? We looked at what was great. We did the research, Google and all this different stuff. Mm-hmm. We had the information on what was earned, what the number would have been back then, right? We added in what the interest, compound interest, all this different stuff would have been, bro. When we finished and calculated, the number was like 21TW5X9, comma moon earth symbol. It wasn't a real number.
And you know what? That number is a lot higher than $100,000.
It is. But that don't mean it will work. So what I'm saying is that in order for us to actually say, yo, cut us a check, the check has to be something that makes sense.
Who said that the check?
He gave a method of doing it. It's part of the conversation.
Who said that a check had to be one lump sum check?
Nobody said it, bro.
No, he didn't say that. Matter of fact, Bean said it could be a couple of them.
Right, I said it could be all different kind of ways. That's what I'm saying, bro. If we just finna argue, I don't want to do that.
But I'm saying if they're gonna do the reparations thing, which I don't think. I mean, I'm fully supportive of it, but they'll probably never do it. But if they're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right. You're not gonna shortchange. You're not gonna shortchange it.
I give you that.
It's not about shortchanging it, bro. It's about making it where it can actually work. Think about it like this. Let's just say for 1 second, right, that the number was 1 million, right? Mm-hmm. And so now it's 40 million people in America, black million.
Hold on, that's an accurate number because every black. You have to make the distinction. You have to make the distinction. Every black person in America is not a descendant of slaves.
So if this is why, if you let me talk, you will see I'm doing all of that. So that's why I said 40 million. You heard the brother say no, it's really 46. That's why I'm saying cut all that. 40 million black people in America, right? Okay. Right. Forget all the mixed race, all the other. 40 million black people in America, right? Let's just say for 1 second, right? We're gonna cut out all the kids. That's about 50%. So now the number is down to 20 million, right? How much is it gonna cost to give 20 million people $1 million?
Google's doing great.
Why are you gonna cut the kids out?
Because I'm trying to make him see how the number that it really is won't ever work.
Then what are we talking about? See, this is what annoys me about this conversation. Any other time, if anything else with money getting spent, they figure out a way to make it work. But when it comes to this one particular area, it's just too much.
Bro, they've never given nobody.
Because the reason why
reparations they ever
because they
gave
be
was
like
never what the amount it should have been.
The amount of money that the United States government just blows out the ass on an annual basis.
$$22 trillion. $22 trillion. That's more than our GDP for damn near 20, 40 years.
And how much, but you talk about this all the time over time. Go through line by line and see how much money the United States government just blows out the ass on an annual basis. You can't find it.
$22 trillion.
I'm not saying just give $22 trillion and just give it away right now. That is unrealistic. But all the economists,
they can make it through 30,000 years. I don't care to eons. I don't give a shit.
You can figure out a way to make this work mathematically. You can figure out a way.
Okay, so what you're saying is they should be on the same scale as Indians.
I'll take land
and beyond. To infinity and beyond. Okay, so that's what the real thing is. Y'all want segregation, is what you're saying. You want the segregation.
Yeah, but Tom, you're opening up a different can of worms when you bring in those.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, because it was, but one was extermination versus enslavement. That's a whole different conversation.
Goddamn extermination. You know what it's called? You got
how many Native Americans do you see?
It's because they were conquered. Conquered people shouldn't get a goddamn dime. If you ask me, that's the realest I can ever be for you guys. If you are conquered, and I have Indians in my blood and my family, including my niece, if your people were conquered, you don't have a choice in the matter. I'll give you what I fucking want to give you. I'll give you goddamn bones and scraps if I fucking feel like it.
It's not the same as enslavement.
What?
I don't give a damn if it's enslavement. You were conquered.
But it's a separate argument, though. You can't compare the two. It is because slaves weren't conquered; they were sold.
Yes, they were. Yes, sold, conquered. Who were they conquered by first?
Slaves were conquered right here on this soil.
Why don't we go back to Africa? Get reparations from them.
By their own. Okay,
I'll take that from them too.
No, we ain't talking about Africa. We talking about right
listen,
here.
Listen, y'all going right back into my same argument. You were conquered by the people that sold you. You were a piece of paper to their ass. They sold you as piece of paper to a cracker, right? Or a Spaniard, okay? And then you was a piece of paper to them motherfuckers. You went down south and became Haitian, Dominican, all them other islander motherfuckers. Then you got blue-eyed she that was covered that, hey, let me get a couple of these niggers right here, and we're gonna take them right over yonder. We're gonna have them niggers picking cotton and tobacco for us. And that's what happened. It's okay. All right, just understand that niggas was conquered just like them niggas is conquered now over there. Do you understand they've been conquered for eons?
So with that, hold on, for that argument, why are we helping Ukraine if the Russians wipe them out? Fuck them.
I don't want to help them motherfuckers neither.
But the money got sent. But the money got sent.
Dub will, and that's the reason why I said for that same argument, I don't have an argument for not getting reparations because they keep sending money out.
So since they send it out, I need you to run my money.
Exactly. No, not me. Not me. Because if I was dictator in chief, if we send it out all over the world, hold on. There's a debt that's owed right here. That's my only point. If you gonna give it out, give it out right here first.
Did this nigga say dictator in chief?
Listen. Like I said, you might want to go talk to Joe Biden, and he called y'all niggas. Well, you niggas want that money from Joe Biden. Go get that money from Joe.
No, he's what I'm saying, though, right? So this is what I was saying, Doug, right before you came up. Think about it like this. Let's say somebody like L.A. Wilkes. Let's say he got to the bag, bro. So the bag ain't even really what he need. He might want to have a business deal or something. He might want to get approved for some sort of business deal, you know what I'm saying, to be included on something that's going on. Yo, that could be his reparation. You see what I'm saying? Not everybody is just going to need the bag. So that's why I'm saying, to make it make sense, right? You create a number, like I said, from like 100 to 250,
with the government.
right? On the higher end would be something where you getting a credit for something. On the lower end, right, it would be cash, and then the cash payments would be paid out over at least 3 increments. So therefore now, because again, that number I just told you, if it's 20 million black people and you give them $1 million, I did the math. The equation came out to 2E plus 1/3. I don't even know what that means. That's what I'm saying. Not plausible, right? But here's the thing. Even if we reduce it a little bit more, right? The point is, once they give everybody that money, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to go stop them.
Who gives a shit? That is
Wait. We gotta walk him through it. He don't understand, so let's not make fun of him. We gotta walk him through it.
I don't understand what.
I'm gonna walk you through it. It doesn't matter what they spend the money on as long as you give them their money. That's the whole key.
Right.
They don't tell the Indians what to spend their money on. They don't tell the Ukrainians what to spend their money on. So in that case, I'm with Will on that. Don't ask me about where I'm gonna spend my money and how I want to spend my money. Just run me them pockets, man.
Right. Whether I start a business or whether I spend a junk on cocaine and hoes, run me my money.
It does matter what you're gonna spend the money on.
No, it does not. No, it don't.
Bro,
no, it don't.
You could say no, it don't, or you.
Okay, let me give you. Hold on. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Slavery.
Let me give you an example. Then podcast. If a parent dies and they have $1 million life insurance policy for their child, does the insurance company have the right to say, well, we don't know what you're gonna spend this money on, so we ain't gonna give it to you? Or do they owe the money?
Bro, if 20 million people was gonna get that $1 million policy, it don't matters, bro. So you see how I stopped talking for a second to let you say
Go ahead. You're right.
Okay. If you give everybody $1 million, bro, there will be nothing to buy. Everybody will buy everything. There will be nothing left to buy. There won't be no cars. There won't be no bread, no eggs. Nigga won't be no couches, no big screen TVs, no iPhones, no nothing.
Podcast, you are insane.
That is
it will destroy the logistics supply chain.
You're right. I'm wrong.
He's right. It's already taxed as it is.
Wait. You said everybody. Are we talking about everybody in the country? Or are you talking about everybody in this argument?
I'm talking about everybody in this argument, bro. I just told you the number is unreal, right? So what is everybody gonna do when they get this money? You think they're gonna not buy nothing? Everybody gonna be on Amazon. Everybody gonna be on Walmart.com. Everybody gonna be in the stores. Everybody gonna be trying to shop. It would be chaos.
And that would destroy the country.
That's
People
a fact. That would destroy the country. Whoever said that, you're right.
Podcast, if that was a fact, every Black Friday, the country would be on the brink of collapse. What are we talking about?
Bro, nobody ain't spending $1 million on Black Friday. They're not spending that kind of money. That's
here's the problem. Here's the problem. Hold on. Let me tell you what the problem. Because we'll never get to a solution on this panel, right? So I'm gonna put a pin there, and I'm gonna say this. This is always a dark skin problem.
Racism.
White power.
This is always a dark skin problem.
Shout out to the heavily melanated.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
Little podcast, white
power. The fact that this nigga trying to act like he don't understand that is stripping me out, though.
I understand your point. I understand your point. I think your point don't make no sense.
It'll be the greatest transfer of wealth that you've ever seen in your entire life.
That's interpreting unlawful user, and that's
it's provision. Ain't nothing gonna be available.
Enforced. Honestly,
oh shit. Go ahead.
It'll be the greatest transfer of wealth, and it's all gonna go to the wealthy.
Hey, Black Suit Defy. Wait, Black Suit Defy. What happened? What happened when the pandemic happened and they started giving people a few $1,000s?
I'm trying to tell you.
In the stores.
I'm trying to tell you.
No tissue, no water, no food on the shelves. They still trying to replace that stuff.
And the logistics chain, the supply chain is packed to the max right now. It is taxed to the max.
Here's the thing, y'all gonna do is make rich people richer.
That's all.
And this again is a dark skin argument, which brings us into our next video. Okay.
So then, if that's the case, I wish the argument when it comes to reparations is just fuck y'all niggas. I wish we just say that. That's what I hear every time we talk about this. It's always racism. It's always when it comes to giving niggas what they owe, it's always 11 excuses.
No, you're not about to bring up this.
Hold on.
Big
Black
beluga
whale.
whale.
But he
hold up.
So America is never going to give black folks reparations. But let's go down this rabbit hole, right? give the Negroes the reparations, right? And cut all the social safety nets for them. Let them figure it out. And I'm with that. You know why? Because then it's going to make a separation. Let's separate the smart Negroes from the dumb Negroes that's going to give it to Jeff Bezos. I'm with it. Let's do it. Let's make the separation. Please.
I'm with you. I'm with you 1,000%.
Separation from a bunch of Negroes.
I'm with you 1,000%.
Hold on. Finish. And here's another thing, right? For the non-colored people, when they giving out reparations to everybody else, I don't hear. But what they gonna do with this? But what they gonna do with that? But blah 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 blah. It's only when it comes to black people, everyone has a question of, well, what if they do this and what if they don't do that and what if they trying to mommy and daddy black people.
That's what they're trying to regulate. What you should do with your money.
They're not with that.
Yeah,
go. I don't hate none of y'all mommy and daddy and the Hispanics, none of y'all mommy and daddy and the Ukrainians, none of y'all mommy and daddy and the J people. Y'all ain't mommy and daddy. As soon as it comes to black people, oh, well, you know, and this and that, and what about isms and all that bullshit. But
if you don't know, GM stocks will go through the roof, probably about 1,000% because they will be selling Camaros and goddamn Corvettes and goddamn Cadillac CTSVs.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy some land and I'm gonna put $250,000 on Nike and $250,000 on GM and watch that plug go through the roof.
Doug Will,
what's up?
As my homie Elephant Man said, but be no nation.
You ain't shit. You ain't.
Hey, whoever said that, you ain't shit for that one.
I'm so glad Anton paid to have him off, man. I'm so glad he did that.
Boy, Elephant Man.
Hey, he came right back after that, though.
What I missed?
Yeah, but then he got paid to get off again.
Oh, podcast, you ain't see it? Podcast, you ain't see it?
Oh, my God.
What I missed?
Oh, nothing. You be all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm not even
honestly, when dude called Elephant Man a Pookie, I thought, oh my God, he's gonna tear into him. He's going to hell for this. I swore I thought it was gonna happen.
Go to Fight Club and go to 43 minutes and 23 seconds, and you'll see everything you need to see.
It was Fight Club. I didn't hear you. Give me the timestamp again.
It was 43 minutes and 23 seconds. Was it the Saturday show?
But not yesterday's Fight Club. It was Saturday's.
Lord, go to 43 minutes and 23 seconds and come back and tell us.
Hey,
I didn't say nothing.
Black's Uncle Tom, right?
Yeah.
Here's what we got to do. Let them get reparations, and we invest in all these companies, and we'll get it on the back end. That's how that's gonna happen.
What's the problem?
That's not a problem.
Isn't that how everything else works? The cream rises
I'm
to the
putting
top?
everything I own on GM.
The problem is they're
the stock market.
Are you watching it? No. First of all, let me tell you something. You're not totally off, Uncle T, but you do know these niggas be on forums now, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
you
true.
probably better off investing in
I'm
Audi or
investing in
something.
them motherfuckers too. Hey,
know what
Bob
niggas
with the
be
$2 ball said it was cringy and sad. It was.
It was hilarious, man. It was
funny
sad.
though. It was.
I'm
funny.
investing in Hennessy. I'm investing in Douce.
Hey, what's
Jordan? I'm invested in Nike.
LVM invest in LVMH, Louis Vuitton, Hennessy,
Louis Vuitton, all of that.
That's one company. That's one company.
No. Kidnappings would go through the roof if reparations were ever paid.
They will. Yeah. We talked about this beforehand. They would go. It would skyrocket. It would do nothing but make the cartels richer, especially in border states.
See what y'all doing? Y'all played into the dark skinned hands.
Why did you make reference to the dark planet? I mean, I'm sorry. What's the name of that book?
The Dark Continent.
You mean the Dark Forest?
Thank you. The Dark Forest. Why did you make reference to the Dark Forest earlier?
Because they made mention of aliens. I finished it up. I'm on the third book now. You read the 3 Body Problem series?
No, I didn't read the 3 Body Problem series, but I did read the Dark Forest. And they nicknamed the entire series the Dark Forest. So
yeah,
not many people know about that. And when
the reason why I brought that up, go ahead.
No, I said not many people know about that. And when you brought it up, I was like, damn.
Yeah, the reason why I brought that up is because it actually makes sense in nature. Humans have already exuded the dark forest theory. We've already exuded it amongst our own species.
Right.
Because think about it, when Columbus came here and discovered the Americas, right? We didn't know whether or not they didn't know whether or not the Americas would be hostile. They didn't know. They were intrigued by them, right? So they didn't take a chance. They destroyed every major civilization that was already in the Americas.
Right.
They just did it. The concept still stands within the rest of the universe. We don't know if another species would be hostile, but we wouldn't take that chance. We don't do it with other humans. When you walk down the street, you're walking down a dark alley and you're armed, right? If somebody looks shady and you think they might roll up on you, you won't take. I know Tom won't. Tom won't take a chance.
No,
he won't bother waiting to see whether or not he gets murked. The concept remains the same throughout the rest of the universe. If we come across another civilization or another civilization comes across us, we would not want to take the chance of whether or not they're hostile. And the number one law of the Dark Forest theory is this: he who strikes first wins. Always assume they're hostile.
Okay, so y'all niggas went to something else. I just want to let y'all know the darkies have taken over the panel, and the main darky little podcast. The victim darky is up. That's what I'm gonna call him. AKA.
Want reparations to be paid to the families of the Union soldiers.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get into this next colorism battle because that's what it's about. It's about minorities.
Make you run the check. Cool. Cut them in.
Yeah, run the check.
Wait, I dropped the whole video. You're not even gonna show the rest of the video.
Like it's real.
No.
It happens.
When
Like
you're
I think
lighter, yeah, people treat you differently.
Like that's
They
why I think this
really
conversation
do.
really needs to center on why is it societally
I
that
could not think
being
so.
lighter skinned has very
Hey,
clear
this is the
material
same
advantages.
big cow. That's the same big cow who said that dieting was racist.
You need to stop calling people cows. Okay.
Okay. Elephant.
Fat pig.
Water horse.
Oh
Now, I think cow is more accurate. She got the thing in her nose, just like a cow.
Yeah.
Well, those
That's
are bulls that get the rings.
It.
Well, saying, I mean, how much different is she from the bull, the cow?
That's true.
Well, she's a milking cow, so.
So she's a bovine.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. What I got. What is this?
Exactly, B-Rad.
Hold on. Let me move this stuff off the face of this dude. Hold on one second. Let me give y'all good. Hold on. Let me start.
A lot of pink today. Hello, everyone. I want to thank you for joining us today. My name is Alexis Johnson. I'm a correspondent with Vice News, and I'll also be acting as our moderator for
That
today's
girl
panel.
has a deeper voice than everybody on this panel right now.
Hey, boo. You think she a tranny? Because I was thinking about that earlier.
I
You
think
know
she-
what? I wouldn't be surprised.
I think she's a tranny. You can't tell these days.
I took my hey boo back then. Never mind.
You didn't tell me about those moves.
Who yet? That hate
No. What is this right here? Right? Can y'all see my mouse? Right there.
That's an it.
Okay, that's an it. All right, I just wanted to make sure we were
That's,
in the
that's
same.
Black Thoughts in the dress.
That's her taking my ball and going home.
I just want to put out the disclaimer that we've done our best to
Hey, to be honest with you, we're not gonna watch all of this because it's way too cringe for me.
Yeah, you can't take it, man. It's
You
terrible.
sitting on both seats. Look at that. Woo. God.
you all here today of different ethnicities, different shades, different skin tones to talk about this topic, but we realize we can't represent
Ain't got no
everybody
Adam's apple,
in this
you liar.
discussion.
Okay,
Today
so
we're
this goes on.
Oh, come on, Black
Hold
Thoughts.
on, hold on. This goes on to
Come on,
kind
Black.
of the conversation that we had yesterday on Miss Bird Lady's channel about colorism and how it's more of a female thing.
I had
Oh
to
my God. What did y'all see? What is this? I didn't see this around his eyeballs.
Yo, that's
Nah,
what
we
I
did that
said.
shit on purpose.
What's going on with this dude or thing or it or whatever?
They.
Mental illness.
It is a sickness.
We're going to be discussing a topic that, as a brown-skinned Black woman moving throughout the world, it's something that
Tony B, what's up
think
with your
about a
girl,
lot.
man?
It's something
I
that
mean,
I
your
hear
dude
being
or
discussed a
it,
lot, both in
whatever it
real
was.
life, online, in the media. Today, we're here to talk about colorism. What is colorism, and how do you define it?
A thing invented
Hi,
by
my name is Koa, and I identify as biracial. I think about colorism as a distinct hierarchy that is anchored in a proximity to whiteness.
Interesting.
Proximity to
I think
whiteness.
colorism is internalized racism. I'm Calvin West, and I am an American.
Okay. Hi, my name is Maya. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm Black. So I actually think that colorism existed
know you're
before racism, and the fact that historically, for example, if you look at Europe or Asia, like serfs, peasants, people who were in the lower classes had to work and toil in the sun, and those who were royalty or aristocrats or whatever tend to be lighter skin, and so there has historically been
You're
a
breaking up. You're
privileging
breaking
of
up.
lighter skin.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Hey, yo, take a look at her and then ask yourself, where is she toiling?
Yo, honestly, Bovine and like
In
Miss
the
Tranny
fridge at
up
like
front,
3 o'clock in the morning.
those two need to have like a deep voice off. Those two need to have a deep voice off because holy shit, yo, she sounds as deep a voice as the other one does.
Yeah, she does.
Goes
man.
by them,
Right,
they,
though?
her.
Over darker skinned individuals, but I think that with the onset of global white supremacy fueled by European
white
colonialism, 1492 onward, it was then absorbed into racism.
Yeah, I completely agree as well. I identify as Iranian. As someone who's from like an Asian country that wasn't technically colonized, we even have colorism in that idea, even without people coming
Why is she already about to cry?
in and telling us that. So it's almost like a preconceived idea that's in our
She ain't had a nose job
I'm
yet.
a mixed race Puerto Rican, and in the Latina community, it's
Just gonna name
you can
everybody
understand
race.
it very much as a caste system where there is no
Everybody
shame to address darker skinned people by slurs.
Okay. There are personal consequences for colorism. There are also systemic consequences, and colorism has implications for public health, beauty, and all sorts of things in society.
Okay. So you said that you feel like it is internalized racism?
The blackest experience any Black person can have is another Black person telling them that they aren't Black. And that is something that happens to lighter skinned Black people because there's this idea and that I've lived a different life because I'm a lighter skin. And that to me is the most anti-Black thing you can do to anybody.
Maya, what are your thoughts on that? Sorry, I saw you had a little bit of a reaction.
Oh,
there.
me?
Yeah.
So I
I'm
think
just hungry.
often
The fuck was
when lighter skinned people talk about experiencing bias from darker skinned people, I think that my first thought is just like remember that colorism is an ism. And like when something has that ISM, it means
How do you wipe your ass with them nails?
You don't.
Oh, that's her problem. The nails
You
is
get
her problem. Huh?
You get a bidet.
yo,
She wouldn't
fact.
be able to reach with those nails,
Don't say the nails is the
let alone
problem.
without.
That is not her problem.
Here's the
Y'all ain't shit.
The nails is
Y'all
See,
ain't shit.
see, this is why.
Her heart or us talking about she's not light enough?
institutional power plus prejudice. Darker skinned people as a class of people do not have the ability, the institutional power to, for example, put you in prison for longer sentences because of being lighter skinned or, having less access to employment. There's actual statistics where like a darker skinned person with a master's degree usually has less employment opportunities or is less employable than a lighter skinned person.
Why do they let them get along and keep getting off with these stupid non-facts? I want to see the facts in that says lighter complected people get better jobs because they just are lighter.
There never are. There's never any hard facts. It's all
And
conjecture.
let's admit, colorism exists in the Black community and
Among
within
women.
their own communities
Yeah,
among
gotta be
women.
women, man. Yeah.
I mean, I hear you guys bust on each other about it too, but they actually act on it.
Because most dark skins are oppressed, so they play the victims. They want reparations, and
Yeah, let a dirty white man go to court and see how much time his ass get. I don't think people realize.
They don't
I've seen-
understand
I've
the
seen
dark.
I haven't seen them send a dirty white man up the creek before. What? Like it's all about people. I don't know, man. I done seen it. Like I done seen some white dudes go to court who was looking a little dusty, like their feet stink, and the judge sent them away forever. You would have thought they had nigga in their blood. They was not playing. They don't like people need to stop. But Black said, like I never thought about it. Is it a woman thing?
It is.
We joke about it a lot.
It is. This is really a hard issue.
We don't ever like the way they taking this thing is insane to me. It's like they want to who can be the worst of the worst. Like I want to be at the very bottom. That's what they're trying to do. I'm at the very bottom, so I mean,
you know why the West should fall.
Colorism is not a black people issue. It's a black female issue. Black men don't really care about this shit. Not really.
Yeah, at the bottom on this panel. Come on now.
Well, Bob does. Bob cares because he's a light-skinned pilot, you know. So that's why he got his job, because he was light-skinned. They didn't want to put all the darkness in him. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't take the full nigga. They only took half of it. Okay.
Yo, Bob is right though.
Bob with the $5 said, Mayo colorism amongst black men is in the context of humor, unlike women, where it is a hierarchy, and that's fact.
That's a fact.
And Tony B, that is not cap. I don't know what you talking about. It is not cap at all.
So not to push back, is partly what he's saying is true, but part of it is just, are you good looking or not? I don't care how light skinned you are. If you are an ugly light skinned girl and there's a good looking dark skinned girl next to you, I'm not seeing the light skinned girl. I'm going to the dark skinned girl. I don't. And maybe I'm in the minority, but that's just how I see it. Attractiveness comes first.
I personally, my personal preference is yellow bone. Well, white to yellow bone. That's as far as I'm going to get.
The crazy thing is,
I go white. The darker it get, and then when it get really chocolatey, milk chocolate, I'm like, oh Lord Jesus.
Where is Gary when we need him? Where is Gary for these conversations? Please.
Okay.
I'm summoning Gary.
Let's do this here. No, go ahead.
The crazy thing about this, when she's talking, and if a guy don't want to talk to her, she be like, it's because I'm dark skinned. Nah, sis, I don't think that's the reason why guys they knocking down your door right now. I don't think the color of your skin is the reason why. I don't know. There's something else going on there. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's something else you got going on in this area, this whole area right here, that guys don't want to.
So who's a dark skinned girl in this space?
Wow, are you calling me a dark skin? I've never been called a dark skin.
Black Beauty.
Wow.
Nah,
man, with the $10 super chat said it would have been 15 if you had lighter skin.
You ain't light skin, Tom.
Like a dark skinned woman who's attractive.
No, I'm brown.
Oh, damn sure ain't Black Beauty. Jesus Christ. No, that ain't
her. Like a Sixth goddess. She's darker.
Oh my God, but her attitude stink.
Let's just go with the physicality.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I'm asking you. If you had it towards, because you say you like them light to white, right?
Yeah.
If you had
white to yellow.
If you had a choice between Anna and Sixth
God,
who you looking at?
Who you said?
Real?
Anna or Sixth God? That's not even a fucking question. I don't fuck with trout mouth ass hoes.
I mean,
Bob's girlfriend.
Yeah, but that's my point. That's my point. Is that because Anna's a red bone?
Yeah, I agree with you. But Anna, I don't know what Anna is. Anna is not even a human. She's like an alien to me. I'm sorry.
I saw her ass down from the Dominican Republic. She got my nerves so bad.
I just can't deal with Anna. I'm sorry.
Yo, Anna tight too. She said, yo, she was tight.
Oh, what it is? She said, L.A. Wilkes, come on. I told her to eat a poison McFlurry. Drink a poison McFlurry.
I saw that shit. I lost it at work, bro. I couldn't believe you said that.
Yo, Fight Club?
No,
this is earlier.
I told her to drink a poison McFlurry. She got on my nerves, man. I mean, that will, like you said, look like the chick Kay. She's a pretty dark skinned girl, but her attitude.
No, she's not. Don't.
Kay? You mean Kay or Kayla?
Whatever the fuck Kayla. One of those, Kayla.
It's Kayla.
She's not a. She's a
fucking idiot.
I'm sorry.
You don't think she's pretty?
No.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl.
Okay, hold on. She pretty to y'all niggas. She ain't pretty to me.
Nah, she ain't pretty. Don't say y'all niggas. Don't want me in that. I saw her. Man, listen, please. Kayla.
She is not ugly. Y'all need to stop that.
All right.
Yeah, let's just move on. Let's.
Hey, Long Shot B said, this is what he said. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
What you want me to do? Stalk her page? I don't even know.
You
what
gonna
y'all-
do that anyway, because you like IG King over here, so I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say.
Bro,
Y'all
go
be
to
asking these
You
false
looked
rumors
up
about me.
Anna's IG, bro. Yeah, you know you something wrong with you when you look up Anna's IG. That's bad, bro.
Yo, Barnabas was trying to holler at her too for her IG.
I bet he was. Oh,
He was.
oh
Yo.
my god.
Barnabas.
But you know, you that freaky white man that like them ugly ass girls. You know, Barnabas.
He straight up said to her, he straight up said to her, he's like, oh, I heard you got 190 pounds. You know how to make it work. He's like, let me get that IG.
And
was
that's
like,
when I dropped her. I didn't want to hear her mouth no more. And Victor Hart said, y'all have to admit these dark skinned women
Look at Studio Batch's comment.
that you should see on television are pretty
Oh,
because
that's
they're on
messed up.
television. They were regular females walking by, you wouldn't even look. That's true. What do
Oh
you
my
say?
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Okay, it looks like Anton was a man.
Oh my
That's
God.
cold.
That
Every time I
was
see
cold.
Kayla, every time I see Kayla, she looks attractive. What do I know?
That's because you dark skinned, nigga. That's why.
What that mean?
You gonna be with your people. I understand. Look,
I'm not
segregate
with
y'all
my
niggas.
people now. I'm not even. What you mean?
I know you're not with them now, but that's because you made the conscious decision not to be with them. But your first instinct is to be with the darkies. It's okay. So y'all can have dark chocolate babies. And I'm bleh. I need me a light skinner. Oh, brown. Look, milk chocolate, okay, is as far as I go. Okay.
That's because you have Filipino or whatever you are.
Oh my God, get the fuck out of here.
Person as a bachelor's, and it's not to say that like bullying is like, I know that hurts, like it's like personal sentiment. I know
think the problem is her hair. She lightened it up and it makes her even look darker.
Oh yeah, that's the problem she got. It's her hair.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
and
that's
that,
the problem.
and see what she did is she made her hair lighter, right? Super white, like trying to be like a white woman, because we all know that black people don't have white hair like that. Then she put the booger ring in her nose, and that's the problem because it matches her hair. So she put the booger ring in there, and then she got the gold earrings across her ears. See, I look at these things. That's everything else. Everything else about her is pretty.
No, not those.
that actually feels bad. But I think that it's important to remember when we're talking about whether racism or colorism or anything that's an ism, that there's an element of institutional power that is added on to the prejudice.
I do feel like
I
when
agree.
darker skinned
I
people
agree.
express their frustration to lighter skinned people, that their lives might be different, harder. I think
What is up
you
with
sort
that
of have
dude?
to acknowledge your privilege, you know, or else it's very
White
ignorant.
supremacy
Even though
out
we're
here.
both black.
What specifically does that mean? Like,
Y'all need to beat y'all kids.
I've had
man.
experiences in my life that have not been great, and I can assume that it's because of the color of my skin, right? We talk about these ideologies, right, which I think we get lost in sometimes, and we have to.
Oh damn it! Hold on, let me go back.
That's what happened when you don't beat your kids. They coming out looking like that.
All right, look, why she got children tattoos on her arm? Hey, what the fuck kind of tattoo is that? Y'all can't see her tattoo. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Never mind. It's horrible.
We could go from like, for me, I'm in the beauty industry, the beauty world, so I get invited to influencer events, and
LA. Ain't
What's
that
her
your
job in
boo?
the beauty world? The before picture?
Ain't that
Beat
your
y'all
boo?
kids. Beat y'all damn kids. This is what happened. Beat y'all kids. This is crazy.
Okay, so what do y'all see wrong in this picture when you look at this individual?
Seriously?
Yeah, hey, I want to
The
know. I really
picture.
want the picture.
That's what's
Just the
wrong with
picture.
it. That's what's wrong with
Okay.
the picture.
All right. Okay. All right. That's one person.
We
I
got a
think-
white
What?
dude
What?
with eyeliner, dreads,
He said a white dude.
beard.
Okay,
and
here's
thinks it's a female.
No. Here's the wrong. See, you're looking at the wrong thing. I want y'all to understand when y'all look at these people, you gotta dissect what they look like, right? Of course, we're not even gonna look at the obvious, which we know is his face with the blue shit around his eyeballs, right? But this motherfucker got a knitted vest on underneath a fucking jean jacket. Come on. How can y'all not see that? And it got buttons on it. What is the buttons going to? See, This person said he was in the fashion industry. I highly am upset about a person because I was in the fashion industry, and lo and behold, I'm a motherfucking model. Okay, I'm a motherfucking model.
You was
I
saying
would
that,
never be caught with that on because I'm just a fashion nova. You know what I'm saying?
Did you do the twirl when you went down the
No, I
runway?
ain't I know twirl. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do no twirl, but you know what I'm saying. I'm in the fashion industry. You know, I make clothes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in the fashion industry, and I will never be caught dead with a jean jacket and a knitted shirt. It just doesn't go together. You know what I'm saying? The textures are off.
To be
okay?
fair, you was running around with a onesie on the other day.
I still got it. I got another one coming. I'm in the fashion world, like I told you. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the fashion world, son.
You representing that onesie, sir.
Like a mother.
If I look around and I'm the darkest black person.
He said he's the darkest black person. Bitch, stop.
What, in the room tweets?
Where the hell did this nigga ever say in the world of darkism that he's the darkest black person? First off, we don't even know what you are. We don't even know what you are. First off, is that
we don't
I think
believe
that's
you,
Bob's cousin right there because we know Bob's an alien, right?
Bob, get your cousin, man.
Why is your cousin up here making fun of you, bro? This is sad.
There's still a problem there. You know what I mean? That's a perfect example of that. And you might not realize it, but white people, lighter skinned people, they might be more willing to approach you because you are of lighter skin.
Hey, he got the fake clouds on. They didn't the cloud shoes. No, that's not the cloud shoes. What the fuck are those? Those are fake clouds. Those are fake Adidas. Look at, you not see his shoes? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another personal thing that have you realized that?
Yes, I can acknowledge that may be the thing. Here's the other thing that happens. The
Well,
other
he's
side
gay,
of that,
too.
the
He's
other
gay
perspective
as
on
well.
that is that I've done a lot of things in the acting world. I've missed roles because I'm not dark enough. And there's a lot of black people who don't know that. They have no idea that your skin tone is actually highly sought out for.
But I feel like that's acting. You know, they're looking to fill a specific role. Whereas if you're just applying for a job, you know, a lighter skinned person might get that opportunity over a darker skinned person.
I get so many personal testimonials from young, dark-skinned Black girls who are very detailed about how colorism affects their life. So obviously, colorism is a systemic issue, but I think an important part of it is the personal battle like young Black girls endure. These girls are being bullied. Some are as young as 14, 13 years old, having really like mental health crises in middle school.
All right, we're gonna pause right there. All right, who likes the dark skin right there? There's a dark skin sister, just off the face aesthetics. What's going on? What you got there? Will, she's from your people. Y'all from the motherland together. What do you think?
She's cute.
You okay? Podcast. Victim. Podcast. Oh, he ain't a victim today.
He fell asleep.
Jay, what you got?
I'll give her a 5.
You gave her 5. Wow, that's a good number.
That is a good.
Most people are 5. So, Mayo, I know you don't like the darkies because you're a white dude and you want to stay with your people. Tell me what you got.
Probably about 5 or 6.
Okay. Blacks? Oh, he's not there. Black thoughts?
She just a plain dark-skinned woman. She's not ugly, but she's a dark-skinned woman.
All right, good. What about you, Mr. Coppity Top Cop? I mean, Lala. I'm sorry, my wife had to go ahead and make sure I could say your name was Lala. So Lala.
Kai, go to sleep. Nobody want to hear that shit. She's not a bad looking girl. She's pretty.
Okay, so she's 5. So no one on here gave her a bad number around. She's average. Nothing wrong with being average. The problem
She's
is,
average to cute.
when most people, when she will rate herself, she will be a 10.
Well,
that's facts. Actually, I guarantee you, she would say that.
That's just every woman today. Every woman thinks she's a 10.
Yeah,
Okay,
even that
all right.
300-pounder thinks
Right.
she's a 10.
All right. Well, we don't. All right. What do y'all give the biggin?
A -3.
Please don't. Oh. Show mercy, Tom.
I'm not showing mercy because okay. Here's the reason why I don't show mercy. When men get up in the morning, right? We go outside. What do we get to do? We put on our fucking clothes and we go. Brush our hair, maybe comb my motherfucking goatee or whatever. We don't put on enhancements to go outside. So in other words, you got to take what you get. You what you see is what you get. Only thing you can hide is your dick size. That's it. That's what I said. It's the only thing you can hide is your dick size. Other than that, when you get what you get, face value. So if I'm a man and I get to see women, I got to take from what they give us, and I just be like, what do I see? What do I see? What I see is someone that is very unhealthy, makes bad decisions, but want to talk about people and feeling bad about being a darkie. And there's nothing. Why would you feel bad about being you? That's
They're all done up
problem
too.
of you, huh?
They're all done up too. I guarantee you, they're all.
I mean, she's done up because if you see this, I'm not even gonna go there, but I could go in. I'm not going to because this motherfucker. It said Jigglypuff. I'm done.
Also, so much research about how colorism shows
She's not
up,
a bad-looking chick right there.
systemically. Like there's research
I don't
on
like her
public
hair,
health
but
and
you know
the different health outcomes darker-skinned Black people have as opposed to lighter-skinned Black people. And there's one about pulse oximeters like being used during COVID and how
Calvin Briscoe. That's going to be on Wednesday,
time
brother.
registering darker skin, and you can imagine the implications for that. And we know that the Black community has been disproportionately affected.
She said during COVID, pulse oximeters have a harder time reaching others. What I want someone on this panel to explain to me is the skin thickness, for the most part, is the same. What the hell does your color got to do with it, you dumb fuck? Like, what are you talking about?
Any darkies want to take this one? No.
Infrared light it has a harder time penetrating Black skin.
Will tapped out. He can't even go for this bull.
Man, I didn't know you got so dark all of a sudden. How'd that happen?
I can't help her on that one. I don't know. I was trying to find a lane. I was just like, because that didn't make a lick of sense.
No, not at all. And that's my problem with this argument, that when Black men or even Mexican and white men look at this, we're like, what is the absolute fuck are you talking about? As men, are you cute? How do you look? We don't really care about the color too much. The color is secondary.
Right.
To the way you look, are you presentable? And then how's your attitude?
Right.
Yeah.
How do you look?
It's in that order.
How you
look?
That's
why I thought
how little of a headache are you going to give me?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I thought Bumpkin was capping earlier today when he said that. When he was like, "Oh, who's Halle Berry?" If she sat on my lap, I wouldn't even know who she was. I'm like, bro, stop that bullshit.
Knock it off.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
You saw Halle Berry, especially if it was Halle Berry in her prime, sat on his lap. I guarantee you right now, he himself would rip through his pants.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue with this foolishness.
Affected by COVID in terms of like deaths. I don't think that evidence.
Oh damn it! I was gonna get a freeze frame on her face. Hold on 1 second.
Skin, and you can imagine the implications for that. And we know that the Black community has been disproportionately
I don't think
affected by
the
COVID
light-skinned girl
in
next to
terms
her
of-
is any more attractive. They're both cute.
All right. So what y'all rate the moderator?
Well, before I start, is that a dude or not?
Well,
we don't know.
Well, then I abstain.
I think it's a female. 9 times out of 10, it's a female. She just has a deeper voice.
Until I know for sure, I abstain from voting.
I second the abstention.
I
want to take my Hey Boo back.
Somebody look her up.
What's wrong with it?
Tony B says she's a woman. So there you
Leah,
go.
can you bring me that?
Blacks, I wish you sit your family in another room.
It's not gonna happen. No, I don't believe that that's a woman.
Tony B said that's a woman, so we got to go
Who
with
is it?
Tony B.
What's her name? She's a vice.
She's a Vice correspondent, and
think
knowing
it's like-
Vice, they call anything with a slit a woman. That's not a woman.
No, fuck that. Gotta answer.
I'm gonna trust Locks on this one, actually.
Hey,
So-
I'm going with Locksmith Jerry. Y'all, fuck that. Y'all gotta answer. Come on, man. You
If
can
that's a woman, she's very pretty. If that's
there
a
you
woman.
go. Hey, see how he said his answer there. You ain't
But if
got
that's a man, I'm gonna hang myself tonight.
I say no.
See, if we were on this in private, I'd answer. But since we're on the internet and this is forever, I'm gonna hold my attention.
If we were on Fear Factor and $1 million on the line, then I would say yes.
Yeah, see, that's a different story.
You know what? Y'all ain't shit. Hey, Mayo, come on, man. Be there for the white people, guy. Come on. I need you there for the white folks.
If it's a woman, if like a 2,
Oh my God, Mayo, stop.
I don't think she's pretty at all.
Yeah, I don't know. She's not that pretty to me. Let's say this, man. She's really not. I mean, she's. Listen, the darker skinned girl is prettier than her.
Oh yeah, by far.
Agreed.
Oh my God. You know what?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why y'all lying. He or whatever is in shape. She has a good shape about her. She's not frumpy. The only thing I take pause to is that big ass part in the middle of her head. I think women that have a part down the middle are distrustworthy, right? And they're fucking crazy.
Where did this come from? Where you get that from?
You're a Harris, Uncle Tom.
I am. I really am. I just don't see. Zigzag that motherfucker for me. If you got to put a part down there, that means you have fake hair somewhere, right? Or you're wearing a wig or something like that. I need you to not have a part down the middle. I need you to zigzag that part, make it look a little bit realistic, so I know it's kind of real hair. That's what I go with.
Tom, you got some shit going on, man. I swear. Sometimes I hear you talk, man. You be baffling me.
No, okay. I'm gonna explain to you why. I grew up around nothing but beauticians, right? So I always hated that part down the middle, always, and they've always been batshit crazy that do it, for the most part, or they would have a wig on, which I hate. So there's that. I have reasons. You might not like my reason, but it's true. But
What would you rate this girl? What would you rate this girl?
What would I rate her?
If that's a girl?
I'll give her average.
So a 5?
I'll give her average. Yeah, sure.
So her name is Alexis Johnson. If that's someone wants to look that up.
Yeah, it is. No, I don't think that's her hair. I think it's a wig. It could be her hair, but like I said, I don't know because most women that have wigs on have that long, fucking straight ass part down the middle of her head, and I just think they're crazy. So even those eyes look dead to me.
That's right, bird lady. My wife is gorgeous. I'll bring it in front of the camera real quick.
I bet you she don't have a part down the middle of her head. I bet you that.
Come on, girl.
I bet she don't got no part down the middle of her head. I bet you that.
Nah, she ain't got no part down the middle of her head because her hair real.
I wish I put all 62 of them kids to sleep.
LA, you better shut up. You want to tell my wife that? Tell her.
All 62 of them kids, put all them kids to sleep. Goodness gracious,
I got another one on the way.
Just keep being fresh. Stop doing that.
What did Bird Lady say? If I ask you to fire your wife, okay, that's true. All right. Oh my God.
Okay, so apparently she is a woman, so I'll give her.
Okay, so now we got. Okay, so she's average.
Yeah.
The thing about women is they don't believe in being average.
I will do research so he can fucking.
Listen, bro. Shout out to you.
I'm covering my bases, man. Stuff like this come back to bite you.
Shout out to you, bro. You're the real MVP.
I'll be somewhere random 5 years from now. Hey, you thought that
real MVP.
All right, so what do you rate her, Jay? You gave her a
She
5?
getting the same treatment. She getting a 5.
Okay. What about you, Mayo?
She is tired all the time.
Mayo, I know you there. What do you rate her, sir?
Nah, Mayo's probably cleaning his gun.
Oh yes, right. He did. Blacks. What do you give her? Blacks who?
That lady right here.
Yeah.
I say it's. I'll give this lady right here a 3.
Okay.
You know what? You know what?
A 3?
Y'all niggas get on my
LA,
nerves.
LA,
man.
what you got? LA, what you got? What you got?
Wait a minute. A
She
3.
is a dude. She is a pretty girl. She don't wear all that dumbass makeup.
She don't.
I
She
know-
don't have a lot of makeup on.
I don't know if she got them dumbass eyelashes, and I can't really see it from this far.
She do got eyelashes on,
Oh,
so that's
The wench. Thanks.
That's a negative.
I mean,
one.
Mama. I can't call you the wench. Mama, thank you very much.
She's like a 6 or a 7. She's not a bad looking girl at all. She's a pretty girl.
Okay, yeah, I'm being facetious, really. I really am being facetious.
Stop.
So, LA, I will amend my last my last rating, and I will definitely give her a probably a 5, an adjustable 5.
Yeah, there you go. Adjustable 5, 6. That's what I put her at. You know, nothing bad.
Classy girl.
Only thing I don't like is the damn hair, the split. That shit irritates me for some reason.
Do you think that's her hair?
I personally don't think it is.
It might
I think
be.
she had. Hold on. I think she has hair inside of the hair with it.
Yes.
To-
Yeah,
like an extension. I'll give
That's
that
a lace
to her.
front for sure.
I was
No,
just
it's not
about to
lace-
say
it's
that.
not- It's not lace front. It's
Nah,
not
ain't no lace front.
Let me see.
It's not
Pull
lace
it up. I mean, get closer. Let me see.
It's not lace front. I can see.
That's not lace front.
No, it's not. You're right. But it ain't hers.
It might. Well, when it comes to with black women and shoulder length hair, it can go either way. It could be, it could not be.
Yeah, I guess.
She might be mixed with something.
What's her name again? What's her name?
Alexis Johnson.
All right, hold on.
All right, we'll keep it
Like
moving.
that. I don't think that evidence
She has
can
the
be
flary
divorced from
nostrils
the
I don't
anecdotes,
like.
because the anecdotes to supplement.
All right, there you go. What do we rate the Iranian?
That's definitely a 2.
That's a
What'd you say?
I said a 4.
A 4?
Yeah, she's not attractive, but she's not hard to look at, so I'll give her a 4.
Okay. Mayo?
He's still
Yeah,
cleaning
she
his
looks
room.
like she just got done with that Botox.
What do you give her?
She look all swelled up. She's probably about a 2 or 3.
Okay. LA?
Y'all are harsh.
Hey, 5 is average.
Right. So she like this is why I go look at it. Right. 4 is like I said, you're not attractive, but you're not hard to look at. 5 is just average, down the middle. 6 is cute. Then 7 pretty, and then 8 and up is you're not gonna see those too often. But that's when you get into your fines and your gorgeouses and all that.
Oh, that could be her hair.
Oh man, I'd give her like a 2.
That dominant jawline got to go.
I would not want to wake up beside her in the bed. That should have scared the
All
hell
right,
out of
so me personally, I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna break it down. First off, I gotta go with the draws on her fucking head. I can't do the draws on her head. That irritates me. Her eyeballs look like she's always depressed.
Are those draws on her head?
I don't know, but we're just gonna see.
They do look like those.
Like she got a thong on her head. I don't know. I know you have.
Hey, be rad in chat. You gotta get scientific with it. You can't just be. You gotta have a system.
Her nose is too pointy for me, so that takes off extra points. Her lips, they're very pouty, and she got bumps on her lips, so that means she's obviously had some issues with not being clean.
With herpes simplex. with herpes simplex.
Little monkey pox in there.
Not being clean, so I'm gonna go with a 1.
There you go. Thank you.
She looked like Kourtney Kardashian on meth.
Ooh, I wasn't gonna go that far, but she is a 1. She's a 1 to me. I don't like her eyebrows; they're too bushy. She just doesn't look clean to me. If you're gonna go on a TV show, or a show period, you need to clean yourself up. She just looked like she just came in and let them throw on some makeup on her face and just pat her down and be like, "It is what it is."
Bird lady, I can't wait to see it.
Does she count as white? I thought she was
Bird lady,
Iranian.
I can't wait to see
She's
what you
she's
do with it.
Iranian, so I'm gonna hold her against her past too. Her past is they own more slaves than white people by far, and I am gonna give her a -7 for that.
But Iranians are white people. They're
No. Iranians are slave owners, real slave owners.
Yeah, absolutely. Bird lady, I sent your stuff out today, and everybody else who purchased stuff, I sent it out today.
I have a question for you. Is what the old lady told you was working? Is it working right?
Huh?
Is the what Kai told you to do? Is it working better?
First of all, Kai is a saint.
You ain't going that far.
Let me tell you something. Had Kai not told me about that, man, I'd be hurting in the pockets right now. Kai, I told you, I remember I already gave you my soliloquy about you the other day, man, but I'm going to have to revise it because doggone it. This is the best way to send packaging by far.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, man. I never knew. I never knew, man. It's awesome, dude. I'm talking about. I sent 4 of them in one bubble mailer to Mayo, and it cost me $4.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
That was to Maine.
Yeah,
Maine's
said that
actually
to Maine.
higher pricing though.
All the way to Maine.
Idaho's also expensive too.
Yeah.
But let's.
Yeah, why is that?
If
you notice, if you look at a map, by the way, if you look at the
my wife
UPS
said
shipment
it's
map,
red zones. It's red zones.
yeah, but I'm saying
rural
if you look at a UPS shipment map, right, they literally have a giant blotch inside of a map for Idaho. That's considered
pirate ship.
an 8+ day shipment. What was that?
No, I was responding to the chat. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying they consider some parts of Idaho to be 8+ days to ship something via ground.
Yeah, because they're that far out in those sticks.
Yeah, I was about to say they're in the mountains, man. It's yeah.
All right,
Kind of like. I'm
let's
sorry.
continue with these people. All right.
That evidence, they help put that evidence.
Why does she look like she about to cry? They didn't even say nothing to you.
Into context, and I'm so like fascinated.
She's a white girl in the
by,
middle of a bunch of black
growing,
girls.
Scholarship around colorism, because I think it's about time people.
Any black woman that wear hoops is almost crazy. Just saying. You don't have defense in your mind. You obviously grew up where you don't have to fight because those hoops are gonna get them shits pulled out if you.
They're gonna get ripped out.
So you don't have defense in mind.
What about the Dominican girls like up in the Bronx and stuff?
They obviously don't have defense in mind either. So either
they be fighting all the time. This is one of the roughest chicks in the country.
And that's why most of their ears be messed up.
Yep. You see those slits.
They wear hoops when they go out with their man.
That's true.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. All right, so what'd your plumber say? Your mama, I told you, my mama ain't got no defense in mind. She don't care. She old.
Yeah, old women don't care.
But she be ready to fight all the time. I don't even understand it. She be ready to fight. She be fighting my nieces and shit. It's crazy.
Treat colorism with the same seriousness they treat racism.
Colorism as serious as the same as racism. Wow, that's amazing.
That's the kind of supporting arguments that we need.
Look at this clown.
As opposed to kind of moving away from the anecdotal, in my opinion, right? Because we're talking about something so big and so huge that affects everyone who is alive. I'm in the middle.
All right, what do you rate him? Come on. There you go.
Man,
go ahead.
Knock it off.
He
does look familiar. He looks. I think he's like some kind of famous. He looks familiar.
Okay.
All these are influencers.
Mayo, what do you think?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mayo. You first.
A shill.
A shill. Okay. All right. What do you think, Dub? You think he's a shill too?
I'm not about to talk about the Rado dude. What we're doing?
What are you scared? You're not masculine enough to rate another dude, huh?
Not at all. Not nearly.
What about you there, Jay?
I'm not scared.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, I'm not getting wrapped up in this. I'm gonna take the illuminated route. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Okay. Hey, going once. Are you still there, podcast?
I can't sleep. I'm trying to tell you.
All right, we're gonna drop you down. We're gonna drop you down. When you come back to life, we'll let
Tony
you know.
B, you're right. I do agree with him more than I agree with any of the other people on the panel. The guy makes the only sense on the panel.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Off of first rep, we got one that says he's shield, 2 people scared to rate him. What do you think, Black?
Well, I'm not rating that dude.
Oh my God, Black thoughts?
What you mean in terms of looks?
Yeah, why not? You got scared to rate him.
Then you first.
I would get okay. So what I see when I look at him, right? I see the nostrils, right?
Jesus.
This is the most. This is supposed to be the most sus shit ever. I swear.
All right. Okay.
Next.
He's playing the video. He's playing the video.
I'm one of those people that gotta have a beard needs to connect, or it's
Negro.
crazy to me.
Next. What are you?
Why does it need to though? What are you worried about? Why?
It makes him look suspect.
Hit the play button.
Damn. Next.
Well, you know, colorism exists for sure. I just think there's a lot of
Y'all so
confirmation
scared.
bias in our personal experiences that might drive us right to that term when it could be a number of other things.
But she's talking about how particularly
Boom.
darker skinned women engage with structures, engage with power, engage with institutions.
All right, what you got?
Yeah, this is way better than Trump.
Why y'all shaking your head? Why y'all shaking your head?
That's an ugly woman.
I think maybe you stopped it at a bad time in the video. Maybe
No,
it didn't. No.
She don't get much better looking than that.
Point. There are
Here, let me.
You know what she looks like? You know what she looks like? You remember? You know the lady who played on Mad TV, who ended up playing what's Lois on
And Blackish, the one that played Blackish.
She ended up playing the voice for Lois on.
He looked like a man.
On Family Guy.
She did that. He looked like a man. I know you're talking about. She would always do that.
That's
skit.
what she
He
looks
looking like a man.
She looks
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
Except blacker. This is not a pretty woman.
Mayo, you got to start since you the white person on the bottom. White people go first.
Who?
You the only white motherfucker we see or don't see.
Yeah.
What do you rate the white woman?
I said
White-
2.
Oh, you said
Is
2.
my
Okay,
mic not
okay.
working again?
Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't rated. All right, go ahead. There, Dub Will. You got to rate her. She look like you
give it-
kind. You like Mexicans, man. She almost Mexican.
Nah, they ain't no Mexican. If I get the other girl a 4, I got to give her a 3.
Okay, can you explain your messaging right there?
I don't. Well, she's unattractive, but I don't want to. She's after a while, I would want to stop looking at her.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good
dude down
analogy.
here, yo, we on the same wavelength, dude. I agree with him. This is 3.
Nah, you
The
can't be
same
fighting
reason.
this style, man. God
No,
damn.
I'm dead serious though, man. I wanted to give her a 3. His
All right.
rationale, though, he articulated it better than I could.
Blacks.
Her right there.
Yeah.
She's over the Iranian, so I'll give her a 3.
Ooh, okay.
You
Black
gave
Dot.
Iranian a 2?
Yeah, I gave the Iranian a 2. Hard
Come on,
type boy.
Tony thinks we're all savages. She's over here saying we're capping that. We would all smash no matter what.
Tony, you look
Tony
better
over here
than
thinks we're capping.
But that's besides the point.
We're
can't use
rating them
that.
on an individual basis. We gotta keep it consistent. I'm giving every woman up here a ranking. All right, Black Thoughts, come back to the mic. Are you getting booted too? No, go ahead. Oh, he's there. Okay, cool.
I'm saying you can't use what a dude would smash as like whether he finds
Yeah,
her
because
attractive
most of
or
us will smash a 1. Okay, so that don't even make sense.
Yeah, that's not even about it. That's not even. Yeah.
not.
Yeah, when I was watching, I found it hard to keep looking.
Okay. That's what Dub Will said.
No, she's got masculine. It's, I don't know, man. 2, 3, man, maybe an adjustable 3, but she's hard to keep looking at, man.
Okay. All right. LA. It's you.
She look like a man. I give her a 1.
What
I
you
give
gonna
her,
give
I give her a 2 because I gave the Iranian a 1. I give her a 2, but she like a man.
Okay. All right,
look
so I'm gonna
like-
break this down.
I said it.
Break this down. All right. I'm gonna give her the good thing. This is how what'd she say? No, we ain't getting off. We're not getting off here. We
Why
gotta
we
rate
get
these.
off?
We gotta rate these
Hold on,
women.
you think we gotta sit here and debate colorism? What else we gonna talk about?
We're okay. If you haven't noticed, the person with the darker color got the better vote.
Right, she's the prettiest one so far.
So, we're going to the light skin. She's mixed. This one's mixed between black and white. Okay, so I'm going to give her the good thing. She has a decent bottom lip. I'll give it that. She got a good bottom lip. I don't like her eyebrows. The symmetry's not there. She's always looking down, which means she has a defeated mindset. Her hair is just, she's not there with me on the hair. and her jawline is just, I just don't understand the way it comes in. It's just I give her a 1. I wouldn't look at her at all personally. That's my rating. But we can keep going. You agree with me or disagree?
I think the consistency is she's unattractive.
Okay.
Studies that show that in instances in which darker
She
skinned
has
women
straight teeth. I give her that.
report intimate partner violence, domestic
Look at
partner
that
violence,
cute face.
bruises on their body, strangulation marks are
Oh, she's
harder
married
for
too.
police to see,
To a woman.
nurses to see, physicians to see, because a lot about how they are trained and the way they interact with those victims are attuned to look for those marks on lighter skin tones. And so that also impacts a lot in terms of who is seen as the victim, who gets resources, who gets proper medical attention. A lighter skinned woman who presents like I do, who walks in with something that reads very clean cut,
Listen,
is likely to get
bottom
more
lips are where it's
attention in
at.
an already deeply misogynistic and racist and sexist body than a woman who is much darker than I am.
So they seem to have presented a lot of evidence and studies. Are you changing your mind at all?
As well as self-lived testimony, as well as anecdotal evidence. It goes back to how you feel about yourself.
I feel like it sounds like you're saying racism is like a choice almost.
How you respond to racism is absolutely, and I
Can
know
I-
that that's uncomfortable, and I
can I
love this.
revise my,
Trust me,
can I
how you
revise my
respond to
vote?
racism is a choice.
I'm hearing particularly on this side of the room.
You guys, you are what you picked. You can't revise nothing.
No, because the Iranian girl turned to the side and I saw her nose. So can I drop her down a point?
Nope.
I said
Nope.
from the get go with the
Nope.
nose.
Oh,
Nope. Stick with it. No,
I didn't.
stick with
No,
it.
but see, it was the angle. You
Nah.
no,
We all saw it.
I didn't see
We
it.
all saw it. Her
I
nose
didn't
was
see
pointy
We
as
all
hell.
saw it. You
Testing,
dug your
testing.
grave. Now you got to sleep.
Hey, we got you, Mayo. Mayo, so what did you rate the chicken, the white with the
Y'all niggas
the
ain't
right
nothing.
here? This one right here.
Hey, you guys have me muted in the back.
No.
Man, answer the goddamn question. Jesus Christ.
What do you rate the racism, the mix between white and black right here?
I'm gonna filibuster until I can
She
change my vote.
she
This is bull.
30% black, 70% white.
All right, so look at her face. Oh shit.
You don't get another vote.
I got
Oh,
hoodwinked. I got hoodwinked.
No, dude, you did it to yourself.
I give her
All
a
right,
four.
there you go. That's
I was
that's
up to a
her
three.
face right
I
there.
should-
What
I
do you
should
what
do
do you
that.
what do you give her? Mayo, because Mayo didn't get the answer to this one.
That's an unattractive woman. Good crazy.
Oh, that's a 2.
Okay, we're moving on. We get you
I
giving
bet you she
everyone
married to a
2.
woman. I bet you she married to a woman.
This
Yeah,
motherfucker
probably.
is giving everyone a 2.
She looked like she got a decent jump shot, so she probably.
We don't want to talk about
Oh
anybody's
my God, this
individual
nigga-
experiences of it unless it's
probably
an
married to
experience
that fat
that
black
is
girl.
affected by colorism in the way that you guys are comfortable with it.
Sandra
Colorism
came up here to give
also
us the
happens on the
business.
other end. When I talk about the
All right,
internalized
Miss
racism and
Sandra.
how lighter skin.
All right.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna give you some context.
How are you all doing?
We doing
how you
good.
doing?
Okay.
Hey,
You
Miss
gotta
Sandra.
understand.
Good, Sandra.
We are rating
Hello.
women. Unless
I
you're
don't see
willing
what the
to
hell
rate.
for.
Listen.
It's more to that that's going on in this damn world than rating women and the skin
Not
color and all
really.
that kind of shit, black, dark,
really.
white, whatever.
Not
What
really.
the hell is going on?
We rate in women
Why?
based on color
Why?
because it's something that we're talking about. Because they're all talking
Why?
about colorism. Because it's a woman thing.
It is not.
Well, this is part of proving the point that colorism doesn't matter when it comes to your attractiveness, because so far the lightest one on the panel is the most unattractive,
That's a
and,
fact.
and the darkest one so far has been the most attractive.
And
We're proving that colorism is something that only y'all females care about.
man, please get out of here. Y'all full of shit.
You know what?
But we're not lying though. We just said that. Didn't everybody on here say that?
Y'all is
Miss
full of
Sandra?
shit.
Yes, that's exactly what we all said. And the point is that the
Like I said, I did not stutter. You all is full of shit. About the women, color, whatever. Yeah, what you need to worry about here the price of damn food and your damn eggs and your damn rent and your mortgage and the light bill.
I didn't hear nothing to disprove the point though, and all that whole rant.
They are ignorant. You have ignorant people in this world. And why would you sit there and try to analyze these crazy ass damn folks? That's
So,
crazy.
Miss Sandra, if I told you my bills have already paid up for the month, can I judge the women on the panel? Can I do that?
Yeah, my bills are paid.
Everybody's not like you, Doug Will.
Well, then they got to focus on their bills. I'm good for the month. I'm focused on what these women look like.
But everybody's not like you.
Whatever your eyes.
No, Dub Will.
you
Dub
see
Will.
ugly,
Ask the
it
question
is what it
again.
is.
What?
No, Dub Will. Ask the question again. Make her answer.
I just answered. And we'll not
That's
answer
not an
it
answer.
again.
No, because you said, Miss Sandra, that people need to focus on their bills and mortgage and food and all that.
They
That
do.
if I've already taken care of that for the month, can I?
That's
judge?
you. That's you.
But I'm on the panel.
That's still you. You done well. That's you.
Miss Sandra, you're hogging up the fun. You know what? That's what's wrong with women. They are. See, this is when I become misogynistic. Okay, this is women in this world have an habitual line-stepping ability when there's men in the room rating women. There's nothing wrong with it because y'all do it to men all the time.
And don't women always ask men to be
do.
honest and be
Hey, did you know that?
And then once we do it, it's what's wrong with y'all? We gonna listen. This is how
You Miss Sandra is Miss Sandra, man. You can't take that
We
personally.
love Miss Sandra. We love.
I love it too.
But
Uncle Tom, you know the
Kay,
phrase
did
that
you know
proves.
Kay is on Eric's show right now?
No, I did not know that.
Kay.
You want to go wreck K again?
Huh?
Which K?
Kay or
Oh,
Kay?
the one from Chicago, Kay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually like Kay. She was
Yeah, the one with the powder poof behind her head.
Yeah,
All right, Miss Sandra.
I like Kay when
Gonna
she had
be
her,
up
she would have her
there.
afro out.
You gotta rate some women.
Look, Uncle Tom,
Oh my
Uncle Tom,
God.
you know the phrase that proves that women rate men by color and everything. A long time ago, they used to have this phrase: tall, dark, and handsome. They ain't say tall, light skinned, and whatever. See, women do that all the time, and then when it comes down there, they stick to the girl code. They always try to defend the women that are not there to talk. And even when the woman is proven to be wrong, they still got something to ramble off at the mouth about, which don't make sense. But look, I put it in the comments, man. That picture that you put up with the light-skinned girl with the dark colored hair, I believe she probably dyed it just to fit in with her darker side. Man, that girl looked like she build houses and ships, boats and shit. She looked like a fucking Viking or some shit. But look. That picture right there proved that all light-skinned people are not pretty. She got strong features of European people. Look, she looked like she got some big arms, like she chopped wood or something.
I told you she got a nasty jump shot.
That's probably Rachel Dozier's cousin.
Yeah, she looked like she chopped wood and cussed out the kids, the dark-skinned one.
No, that's Rachel Dozier's cousin. Watch.
All right, so
Hey, what's
Miss Sandra,
Eric's show name?
Patriarchy Strike Back.
Yeah. My bad. I amend my earlier comment. He is that was a short. It just came up. I thought she was on the show. She was on the show.
All right. Miss Sandra.
Let me say before you begin, I digress. Divide. I never heard about strawberry ganache. And
oh, you watched my strawberry ganache video?
Yeah,
I watched it too.
Oh, thank you.
But you have to, you using them big words, and everybody's not from Harvard, darling.
It's not a Harvard word. It's just a French word, and it just means.
I'm talking about leach and the surface of the strawberry. What?
Yeah, it's the surface. Is surface a big word?
Everybody don't know what that is.
The surface.
Surface.
That's crazy,
Boy,
man. She
hey,
think black folks
what
dumb,
she
man.
said,
Come on,
what
man.
she said, hey, y'all some dumbass niggas.
Hey,
There's a lot of black people been doing that lately. Be thinking that folks are dumb because they mispronounce a word or
No,
something
we do that all the
missing.
time. Listen, that's just clown on you.
We black. That's broken language. That's the
No,
way
we don't do it
talk.
as bad as BCP. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Hey, Uncle Tom,
I had to get on somebody about that the other night. Trying to call the guy stupid.
Okay. What you say, Double?
I might have to amend my opinion from earlier. Maybe we don't need to do reparations. No, because surface is a big word. I don't know what to tell you.
You do not. I look at cooking shows all the time, and they do not use that word. Young
Ganache.
No, surface.
The surface area of I'll show you. Okay, never mind. But I will keep that into consideration. But it was just the surface.
Like that, young man.
What word should I use?
If surface became a Harvard word, we need to get rid of internet and cell phones because the world is really being dumb right now. Surface is not a.
Well, anyway,
so SURFACE, surface. That word.
Surface, just surface. I said the surface.
Y'all gonna leave Miss Sandra alone. There will be no Miss Sandra.
What I'm saying?
There will be no Miss Sandra slander, even though she is totally wrong.
I'm not slandering. I'm saying surface area. Just saying. Okay, so the portion of the video she's talking about is one I
know
said.
it is. Yeah.
You do not hear terms like that in the cooking when I look at food at work.
That's okay. Well, just
everyone's different, Miss Sandra.
Good Lord.
We all
So
know.
when you
we
cooking,
all
you gonna say
know
clean
that
the
Black
table
to the
off.
Fly uses a whole bunch of big words. Oh my God! Listen. And every
No,
other
we
day,
don't need rep.
Okay. All right. Hold on there, Victor. 1 second. So we all know that I love contention on the panel, right? But that is reserved for Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that everyone can come up here with contention. Today, Miss Sandra, I need, you know what? I'm sorry.
Speaking of contention, here comes Simon.
And go all off the damn court with it.
But anyway, absolutely got it, Miss Sandra, because you have my mother's name, so I will acquiesce. But what I was also going to say with that, in that same spirit, everybody, please subscribe to Blacks Who Defy.
There you go.
Subscribe to my channel. I'm at 284 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 300 before the end of the month. Also, go to loudmouthflavors.net and get you about 10 of those. 2 different flavors right now. We have Tangy Taco. You can make yourself some good nachos, some good tacos, some good enchiladas, whatever you want with it, and or a vegan option like Bird Lady, and get you some Italian stallion. Make yourself some spaghetti, some chicken Alfredo, some lasagna, some mostaccioli. It's good for it all.
Podcast, are you there? Give me the microphone back and forth.
You said loudmouthflavor.net?
Yes, sir. Loudmouthflavors.net. Flavors.net.
Yeah. I know around
Miss
Italian people because you said
I need to get
yes,
our
I did.
Other person
In
up here real
German.
quick. I want to see if he got something to say.
Okay.
All right. Oh, never mind. He left. Don't worry about it. You good.
Simon.
Now.
Simon, what's up, man?
There we go.
What's up? Oh, Lord.
How are you, sir?
I think Little Podcast felt some type of way.
No. All right, Mr. I'm going to bring up Podcast real quick. He got something to say. All right. What's up, Mr. Podcast? How are you doing?
Man, don't ever drop me from your panel again, dude.
Yeah. My wife said, hey, you wasn't talking, so that's why she dropped you.
We thought
I was
you fell
doing
asleep,
you
bro.
a favor. I left my avatar up there so that people would be interested in staying and watching your show.
Get the hell out.
You welcome.
Anywho, if you don't know what's going on, we have been rating the women on this show, right?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Man, yeah, one whatever. Miss Sandra doesn't like it, but this is what men do. We watch things and we evaluate. So with this woman right here, not knowing anything about her, what would you rate her?
First of all, I recognize Robbie.
Oh my God.
Don't do that. Don't do her like that.
From YouTube, this is probably the best version of her I've ever seen. Shout out to you, Raw Bizzle. No, I mean she looked phony. She looked like a dude. So
that's a black queen right there. You gonna say she looked phony?
That definitely looked like a dude.
Okay, but what do you rate her though?
I'm telling you, they look like a transformer to me. You gonna have to convince me that it's not, because that look like a dude.
We looked it up, and that's a woman.
You 100% sure?
100%.
Okay, because I ain't trying to grade no niggas, because that look like a
Sound
dude.
like Doug Will.
That's what we said.
No, it's a woman.
Like
It's a
a woman
woman.
that fight.
I
in the
wouldn't think of it at
projects.
first.
Maybe you paused the video at the wrong spot or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
pay the
But
response.
that look like
Listen,
that
Nah,
look like when you play the video,
Look like
the
a
voice
hood
going like
box.
yeah. So
Listen,
listen,
bro,
listen.
that's as good as it gets
Look, I'm
right
gonna give you
there.
some more. Look, I'm gonna give you some more frames. There you go. Oh, that's horrible. Let me go back one. There
She
we
look
go.
like
My eyes
Keisha
open.
from next Friday. She like Keisha from
Man.
Friday.
That
Okay.
girl look like she fight outside in the projects.
I don't want to have to drop nobody. Podcast. What do you rate her?
man, I don't know, bro.
You gotta.
I'm gonna
give
just
us
go
the-
with 5 because I don't trust you. I really feel like once you press play, that nigga gonna stand up. They be like, I haven't had the surgery yet, but I'm almost there.
All right. Simon, it's on you, brother. It's on you. Come on back to life. What you rate her?
Oh, I heard someone turn around and say like she's like a 5 or something.
What you rate her?
She's like a 1 or something.
Okay. All right. Why would you rate her a 1?
Well, you should look at that shit. I mean, it's not complicated.
Okay. All right. Victor, we're gonna go on you. Victor, what you rate her at?
I'm gonna give a 6. She look like a project baby. She look like if you got problem with her, she gonna put your tires on flat, put sugar in your tank, start crap with your wife,
Which does nothing, by the
call
way.
your job. She look like she gonna call your job because you look at her hair at the top, man. It's frizzy. She just took that bonnet off.
No.
Hey, hold on,
She
man.
just took that
Let the
bonnet
man
off.
talk.
She just took that bonnet off. She took that bonnet off this morning and showed up to the interview. And then she probably got something she ain't got no business in her purse at the back. She got a friend watching it. And and look at her lip. She got the lip gloss that she stole out of CVS. Look, she got a shirt. Her shirt peeled. Look, she been scratching or whatever because her shirt peeled heavily to the right. My right or your right? Yeah, she moving wrong. She moving wrong, man. And then the little shadow that she did try to put on the top, that's part of the cosmetic products that she took too. Got it from the booster. Yeah, she got a little. They ain't give her the right color.
All right, Victor. Okay. Pause. Okay. That's everything you noticed about her, and okay, that's before you know what she's about. All right, Dub Will, it's on you.
Oh my God!
Podcast had me worried at first. I'm looking at it on my phone now. I think that's a chick. I don't think that's a dude.
It's a chick. I know for sure she's a chick.
I think she's cute. I'm gonna give her a 6.
Okay, cool. Jay.
I'll say a 5.
Okay. Black Thoughts, are you there? He's still ain't back yet. LA. Oh, he's there. What's going on, Black Thoughts? What do you rate this Black Queen?
Dang, I messed it up again, bro. Okay.
Hello, Black Thoughts.
That Negro sleep again.
Okay. Well, he took himself off mute. All right, LA, go ahead.
See, fucking with Vic. Now Vic got me looking at it different.
I'm just saying, I've seen these type of people.
Hold on. He got to make this something
Vic
on
got
the
me looking at it different.
She definitely a chick, but I think
I give her like a 5.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna break this down for you. I'm gonna give a 5. 4, 4.5, 5. Right. Her eyebrows I can deal with. She got some lazy eye going on. Maybe it was just a cut where I picked it. I don't like the booger ring, so I had to drop her and point at that because the booger ring. That bottom lip though. Yes. She has good symmetry in her face. It's just that the way her hair is, it makes it look wonky. And then the baby hairs everywhere is annoying to me. Fix yourself. Her clothes are shaggy-ish. I'm rocking with the pullover. Not the pullover, but the button, the zip up. But she could have picked a better color. I don't like the things in her. I don't like the braids. I don't like the dookie braids or whatever they call them braids, box braids, whatever. I don't like it. And I damn sure don't like the African, whatever the shits are in her hair. So that's what I gave her, a 4-ish to a 5. I didn't go all ghetto like he did, but she do like she'll slice your tires up. But also she has.
Oh yeah, she'll punch you in the face.
She has bleached her skin, so I just want y'all to know that.
And I was like really
Direct to McDonald's in her day.
and I did lighten up like probably 2 shades, maybe 3 shades because of it.
Can you tell me why you started to bleach your skin?
Now
Like,
that's
you
a
growing up
dude
in
for real.
school, you have mainly guys making fun of your
Sometimes
skin color and calling you charcoal, calling you dark. So growing up, you just start to feel like, oh, okay, so okay.
Yes, sir.
Because
That
she didn't
nigga
want to.
said, "Can you tell me why you decided to bleach your skin?"
This is the second time you got me where I had to make a judgment before I got the full story. Because she didn't want to be on Team Dark Skin no more, I gotta drop her a point. Just off of
No,
that.
no,
You can't take it
no,
back.
you can't do that. You can't do that.
Boy,
This is the
y'all.
second time you try to pull that move.
Because this is the second time I got hood. This is the second time I've been hoodwinked.
No, Double, stop trying to do that, Dub Will. Give your answer and stick with it. You keep trying to amend your answer.
I don't get the full story. I don't have the full
None
context.
of us did. Stop doing that. You can't
I
keep
called
doing
it
that.
all the way out. I told you the something didn't match with the color. I told you.
He did say something didn't match with the color.
So basically, y'all gonna get with this chick, right? And she gonna decide to lay down with you, and you gonna be in there with a dairy cow. Her face gonna be light skinned, and her bottom gonna be black as burnt sand.
I ain't judging nobody else till I hear the full story next time.
Victor, Vic, and Will, if you look at her legs and her face don't match at
She got a
all.
light skinned body, but a dark
Man,
skinned
I told you. And but guess what? She still got some. She still got some dark skin attitude too. I'm telling you. I told you. She the type that's gonna put that damn sugar in your tank, and she gonna put your tires on flat. She gonna start messing with your friends and everything. Cause look, she somewhere she hurt somewhere. Yeah, somewhere she hurt somewhere, so she had to switch up. She had to pull a Michael Jackson on her. But you ain't gonna Michael Jackson me. I know them type of people.
See, it wasn't that she got like her, it's attractive. It's just the mentality of that. I don't like it.
Oh my gosh! Shut up. Keep your answer.
I know.
No
He's
one
trying
likes
to be
because of my
slick,
skin
Annie.
color. Like, okay, I see. So that kind of does something to your head. You feel me? And also we have social media. They do praise lighter skinned women, Latinas, whatever, pale skinned women. So that kind of makes you feel like
She's caked
you're
on
not
makeup though. If
desired,
you didn't
feel
notice,
me?
she
So-
has
and
caked
that's why
on makeup.
I started bleaching my skin. That's why I started skin lightening because of it, and
Because you're
I do
stupid.
people that do buy my stuff, like they do tell me that it's helping them feel more confident. I know it's kind of sad, but it's like
She
that's the
was the most
society we live
honest.
in now.
I give her that. She was
So
the
when you
most
say when
honest
people
on
buy
the
your
panel.
stuff, can you talk about your business and what it is that you sell?
I
She-
sell skin
boy,
bleaching
nigga.
cream. Pretty
That
controversial.
boy-
Oh, see, now I
that
can
boy-
see it.
Look,
Go back.
that
Go back
boy-
a couple
Yeah.
frames.
Hold on.
Is this Vice?
Usually when people do this, have that discoloration on the top of their forehead, they'll let you know right there. In the top of her hair where the lace front's supposed to pull down, you know it ain't right.
Wait,
Yeah,
Uncle
look
P,
in the top of their head.
But yeah,
is
but
that
you
a
back it
Vice
up like,
panel?
yeah, it's a vice
Okay,
panel.
no one likes me because of my skin
Wow.
color. Like, okay, I see. So that kind of does something to your
That's
head.
definitely
You
a
feel me?
dude.
And also we have social media. They do praise lighter skinned women, Latinas, whatever, pale skinned women. So that kind of makes you feel like you're not.
There you go.
You know why? You know why, little girl? Because they act like themselves. That's why. Latinos don't go around trying to look like black women. That's why we love them. White women who go around trying to look like black women, we don't
We
even
don't
want
like
them.
Nope, so don't.
Right? So once we get the black women to just be happy being black, then you all will compete. That's when you'll start competing.
I like that. See, I
can't
like
argue
that
with none of
podcast.
that.
All
I
right,
can't
now
argue with none of that.
we have another contender in the room. You only got a face-up shot. Rate her up.
Let her tell her story first, because y'all ain't gonna get me.
Hell no.
I'm gonna give a rating, and then it's like, well, I was born. My name is Michelle, but I was born Michael, and it was like, come on, man. Like, look.
Hell no. You got what you got. She got the baby hairs and the quicklies in the front. Go ahead. We start
Oh,
with
she
you,
she's
podcast.
definitely
No,
she
podcast
ate
you
all the
first.
way.
8 all the way. I like that. Great. Go
She
ahead.
ate every day of the week.
All right, who next? Who this? Hey, Vic, your turn.
Based on how she looked, I can see it could be with that right there. Pretty ain't always good. She young. It looked like she young. She might be suffering from an internal mental problem or alcohol or substance, whatever. But those right there, because by her being so pretty, guess what? A lot of those folks are out of touch with being treated a certain way. So they a lot of time they are spoiled. And when things don't go their way, it can be real ugly. I believe she's going to prison. Jail. She going to jail. She going to jail one point in time in her life. See it. If the wrong man get hold to her, she's the one that's gonna stuff it. She gonna take the charge. So she confused. It looked like she confused, and her hair look a little wet on the side, but it ain't combed down. Like they had the good hair. She got the baby hair, but it ain't. She ain't put the toothbrush on it. So she ain't been guided right just yet.
What you mean, Georgia? Women can win. We rating women like y'all rate dudes. Like I said before, when men wake up, we gotta get dressed and walk out the door, and instantly we being rated by women as soon as a woman sees us, and we can't hide our blemishes. Y'all can't.
And also, pay attention to how when the woman was talking, you see that look. When you are speaking and the person give you that look, it's some internal thoughts that going on in there. It could be jealousy or it could be
Vic,
like,
Vic,
wow.
hold on, Vic. What do you say about her eyes? What do you think about her eyes?
Man, those eyes. If somebody look at me like that in the club, we fight. I don't know what she thinking. She might be getting to a better thought about who she is because she looking like, dang, the black girl got it hard. She trying to be like me and I'm trying to be like somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And
that's even a better.
I don't know, but then
we know exactly why she
look at
looking like that though. We know exactly why she looking like that because they put the camera on her right after the black girl said that on social media. Niggas be praising, you know what I'm saying, the Latinas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. We gotta get Mayo in. Mayo, go ahead with your ranking. God dang it. Mayo, your mic's messing up. All right. Who's after Mayo? Jay.
I'm gonna say a 6.
Okay. Respectable. Black.
That's disrespectful.
That's Michael Jackson. That's a 4.
Racism.
Damn. We're black. Hey, black thoughts. You there? Going one. That nigga fell asleep.
He is asleep. I'm telling you.
Hold on, Georgia. Georgia Swan with the $5 set. Shout out to the 9s, 10s on the panel. Slay King. Y'all need to slay. Work it.
He was talking to me definitely.
Work it. Y'all 9s and 10s up in this bitch.
I know damn well I ain't no 9 or 10, but I'm a strong 6.
Did you go LA?
No, not yet.
Go ahead.
I give her a 5. Like her eyes is weird.
Man, y'all don't get the fuck. All right.
Okay, so hold on.
She get a high rating, man, because at face value, she's a shit. But you got to worry about the demons in her head, though. She got some snakes.
Okay,
in her
so
head.
me personally.
That's very true, actually.
Me personally, I'm gonna give her 8.5.
Oh, stop.
8.5.
The reason I give her 8.5 because I can braid that hair up right there. Ooh, wait. And she not bad looking. She got her youth about her. You know what I'm saying? She got
Tom, your finger's gonna be greasy as hell trying to braid that damn hair. You can't braid that type of hair.
Yeah, she got all that.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
you can.
Yes, you can. Don't worry about me. I grew up with beauticians. I know how to braid, nigga. Yeah. She may got crazy eyes, but sometimes you need crazy in your life, right? You can get crazy every now and again.
What do you mean?
No, you don't need that because she light skinned and you going to jail.
How are y'all gonna tell me what I'm gonna give her? I can do crazy every now and again. Just once in a while, not all the time. Just once every 22
wait a
months.
minute, Uncle T.
No, it's a statement you made when you said sometimes you need crazy in your life. That's not true.
Wait,
you never need crazy in your life.
You giving her 8.5, right? I gave her 8, right?
Okay.
But you not giving her none of them ain't getting a 10. So, but
No.
you not giving her a 9. I can tell you exactly why I didn't give it a 9, but I want to know what your reason is why you didn't give it a 9.
A 9?
The reason I didn't give her a 9 is because I don't have a full body shot. If I had a full body shot and know what she looks like,
Facts.
I can give her. I can either go up or down. Because if she's flat all the way through, it's gonna bring her down. Like I told you, I like top heavy. Even if she got a little bit, we cool. She can still stay at 8.5 because she really does have a pretty face. She ain't no model, but she get a ghetto 8.5.
Right.
She look like she got that iron boy booty though, for real.
So
She
the
blow
reason
up
why
after
I
you put the
give
baby
her
in.
the reason why I didn't give her a 9 is because of the nose. It's just too small, bro. It's too
It is.
tight.
She do got a small nose.
If she had the Puerto Rican nose, she'd be banging, bro.
You know why?
She got
I
black
think what it
features.
is, she got that little bitty small nose. So if
Yep.
we was in cold weather, she'll be good. She can breathe forever. When she in the summer, she gonna die because she gonna get too hot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to expel that air. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got it.
Y'all think that girl's a 9?
I said 8.5. I didn't.
Or
say, I
8.5?
said,
If she had the nose, if she had the right nose, yes, Lord.
Well, she said she was mixed.
She got black features, man. That girl
what
probably
screwed her up, I
more
guess.
black than
No,
anything. Her
no.
daddy
Actually,
probably
she just said she was
white.
Latino. She didn't say nothing but Latino.
She said she was a mixed Latina. She said that earlier.
Okay. Well, I missed that part. But all right. Well,
That's
let's
a
see.
black nose.
That's not. But
So,
okay.
hold on.
Desired, you feel me? So that's why I started bleaching my skin. That's why I
Hey,
started
Keisha.
skin lightening because of it, and
Oh,
I do
wait a
people that do
minute. From that angle, that's
That's what I'm saying. Y'all are tripping.
No, Uncle Tom, you can't do it because you want to start something.
Look, compare her nose. Compare her nose to the
Yeah,
black
no,
girl.
nigga.
That's a black
No, we
nose.
gonna hold you on that 8.5, Uncle Tom.
Nah, he cool on that.
damn. From that
Them
angle,
nostrils
man.
tight on that
Okay,
thing, boy. She can't breathe.
Boy, it looked like
She
she had a
breathed through her
nose job.
ears.
That,
She
that
got a
girl,
nose job.
because I never went. She's a 6. That girl's
She
not no
definitely
nine.
breathed through
Oh,
her
Double,
ears.
you a slick bastard. You really
He
are.
did.
You really waited. You one slick bastard. Okay.
I told y'all niggas you would. No, first of all, I've been looking at it on my phone.
that it's helping
Since I was
them
looking like, what are y'all talking
confident.
about?
I know it's kind of sad, but it's like that's the society we live
Her
in now.
nostrils are too small.
So
She's
when you say
Michael
when people
Jackson.
buy your stuff, can
And
you talk
that's
about
what
your
black.
business
That's
and
what
what
black
it
people
is?
buy.
I
Smitten by.
sell
See Michael
skin
Jackson.
bleaching cream. Pretty controversial.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, she
that's
gonna
not
buy
a man podcast. That's a woman. We already
Bro, it blows my mind every time he play that part. We really
Michael
live in
Jackson.
this world now.
All right, so there's a side profile.
That girl is not no 8.5.
Oh, shorty, will
She's
get
not
this
8.5.
work. I don't know what you
She
talking about.
ain't 8.5.
No, but you stuck. That's a rating.
I gotta stick with it, but she
Yeah,
not.
she-
I'm gonna
we
tell you
just
up
going
front,
with
she
the
ain't
face.
8.5.
She ain't no more pretty than that dark-skinned girl next to me.
No. She may
I
got
ain't
some
gonna
hips
say
down there
that,
because she
but
look like she dragging a little bit of something, just not up front.
Yeah, that's some. She got some baggy jeans on. She ain't hauling
That's
that.
what I
That's
she
just
not
the
thick
chair
at
they
all.
sitting in.
Did you
That's
not
the
hear
chair
me
they
say a
sitting in.
little
She
bit
not
of
thick at
something?
all.
I said a little bit of something. I didn't say she was.
Look at her. That's
dragging
her
the whole
thigh right
She
trailer.
there.
not
Ain't
thick
her,
at all,
that's her
bro.
thigh right there. Look at her thigh.
Hey, so what is that? You like that one right there? Podcast?
That look like a dude for real. So you telling me I'm not looking at a goatee right now?
That is.
Swear to God.
That is a dude. That's a dude all the way.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I guess how society sees dark women, like we're basically the losing team. Like who wants to be on the
This
losing
nigga Ricky Smiley looking.
I
Look like Lil
felt
Durk.
like lighter skinned women,
They call
they
Lil Durk down.
Like
That
Ricky
nigga
Smiley
look
when he
like he's
playing the
about to
bass.
say, "Come on
Like,
in the room."
Hey, we didn't get your rating for this one. Victor and podcast. Go ahead.
Man, stop playing, bro.
Oh Lord, this that old backwood. She didn't even put the blonde hair. This
Trying to
is
give me
old
the disrespect to
backwood.
black woman.
Now look, I ain't no disrespect. I'm just calling her how I said. This the backwood. Got the cousin that sell the 3 for the $5. We go to the liquor store every other day. We drink Milwaukee Best Ice, and she got the card games. She got the card games, and get what? She got a couple more big friends just like her that cook all the meat that y'all gonna bring off the food stamp card. Yeah.
Hey, he ain't that far off.
First third. Look, first, third, and 15th. Everybody is crowding up at her house. If you want to see any kind of Christmas lights, you put the lamp outside, and you gonna see them niggas pull up with them rims and them things and everything. We got a burn barrel in the front of the house. You know what I'm saying? It going down. And guess what? And she at the end of the night, she gonna get so drunk to where she forgot she at her own house and tell y'all I'll be back. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm coming back over here.
Why y'all laughing? He's not that far off.
I know that's the funny part. Because he ain't lying.
Yeah, and I'm trying to see how long her fingernails is. Oh Lord.
Oh, they long. They long as hell.
They long. Oh boy. She ain't got good use of toilet tissue.
There you go. Oh shit.
She ain't got good use of toilet tissue.
If she ain't drinking the
I'm trying to get him.
Price that is invested in people lightening their skin. Like
there you go. That's the overview.
Then she big. Oh Lord, she got all the greens and potatoes and yams and all the kids look, and all the kids there when they doing grown folk function, boy. I'm talking about they slapping cars and dominoes in the corner. Somebody back there, Uncle Pops back there fixing somebody's car that came over there, but he ain't want to miss the party. Yeah, he ain't want to miss the party. Yeah.
Hey, if she taking shots of Cuervo, if she ain't drinking them walking
she got the PPP loan and didn't leave her friends out either. She helped them get them too.
She definitely selling her.
You know them big girls like that good on them computers. If they don't never get up out that bed, you go up in that room, they got one spot up in there, got a crate up in there where they lay down on their stomach with that big old juice cup and work their computer. Did you do your school work for you, file your taxes and everything?
All right.
Facts.
Podcast.
That's a fact.
Podcast. This is on you. What you give her?
Bro, the black woman is God, bro. Are you talking about her or the big girl?
Her.
Oh, okay, her. I'm gonna get homeboy a 0. That nigga right there definitely look like he was born Dylan. And now he want to call himself Dynasty. And I'm
why are you disrespecting the black queen? Because she mixed.
Bro, no, bro. Y'all like I feel like look, the last big girl you show, I'm gonna get her a 10. The black woman is God. This nigga here, I'm gonna give him an 800 for his credit score. That ain't no woman.
It is.
God, bro, I swear
you know it's something wrong when they light skin like that and they put that red lipstick on the man.
If you trick me, bro, you're gonna have to use all your weapons. I'm telling you, bro.
No, that's a woman for real.
Okay, so on the woman side of the game, I'm just gonna say, Dope Fiend Apollonia look like. I'm gonna give I'm gonna give her a 4.
Okay, cool. Right? That's probably what everyone was giving her anyway. No, they was giving her 3s and 2s.
4, and that's because at least her hair is long enough for you to wrap your hands around it, so you can really just force fuck her face. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Hold on. Let me get you back to. Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Why they ain't calling me to be on Vice yet, bro? I want to go on Vice.
Man, she helped Noah build the ark, man. That's why we
okay. That was your. I'm sorry, you didn't get the Raider Vic. Go ahead, Raider Vic.
Look, this is Michael Jackson. I don't care what somebody say. This is what happened. See, she dyed her hair. She is light skinned. She got brown shaded hair. Then she got dark eyebrows. She looked like she come off Sesame Street, and she want to be a part of the black conversation. She got the red lipstick. Ain't no way that you supposed to put that on you with that skin tone.
She's also married. She's the only one I've seen that's married on the panel.
Yeah, somebody else gonna marry her. You know, when the great flood come, and you know that's gonna be your savior. That girl got strong features, man. That girl look like she come from the Renaissance era or something. She the one. She the real one. She's 300 grade. You know what I'm saying? She look like she can fight with a sword. She look like she can fight with a sword though.
She look like the voice behind Tom and Jerry. Is you is or is you ain't my baby?
There you go.
Then they said she was a Spartan.
Come on, man. No, bro.
Look at the dude,
Come on, man. Come on.
Y'all put that on there or what? Oh man.
I was waiting
bro.
for it.
I knew it. Every time on Vice, bro. Vice is the devil, bro. Straight up, bro. That's crazy.
And he
bro.
gonna get up there with that right there. That boy, I don't know. I was thinking about going out and light the damn fire up. I'm put me a burn barrel somewhere. Shit. That's bullshit. I know. Look, hold on. Let me ask before I get into this. Did you put that on his eyes or animate that on there, or that's the person that came up there like that?
He came up there like that.
Oh man, this man a UFC wrestler, or he can do some capoeira or something. He living the life though. Whatever he doing, I don't know. I stay away from off that side of town.
Dude just said that you animate that on his eyes. I can't believe that shit.
For real, that man. But I'm speaking because I hadn't seen this right here. When I had saw that, I'd have got off there because something is really going on within this guy head.
Oh my God! You know who he looks like? He looks like the twin brother of the Catch Me Outside girl.
Yes, and it's not at Georgia. It's not a filter. I swear it's not a filter.
Man,
yo, that's Catch Me Outside right there.
If I see that guy right there somewhere, you ain't catching me outside nowhere. I'm going to my car and leaving. Because that boy, for him to get on there like that, man, come on. You can be regular. You can be regular and speak your mind.
Pull up that girl's picture, put it side by side. I swear to God, you'll see the resemblance.
Oh, I see it. I know what you're talking about.
Oh my God.
May I have
Folks is tripping these days, man. Be whoever you are, but you don't gotta go like that.
Hey, Vic, hold on. Miss Sandra wants the floor. I gotta give it to her. Go ahead, Miss Sandra.
As eyes looking in, I think this is more division than what I see. I'm not saying you all men have created this. You created you created these women with these false eyelashes.
No, we didn't do that one.
Big butts.
No, we didn't do that one either.
Tits. And all their eyes.
We may have did the tits. We didn't do the ass and the eyelash.
Complaining about this woman and this woman, but men are the one is the cause of this mess.
How?
Man, come on now.
How are men the cause of their parents getting together and creating them? How's that happen?
We want to blame the man for everything. The man is not the cause of it.
Hold on. Understanding what I'm saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
All we did was look at
always have to critique a person.
Yeah.
Instead of you critiquing them, look on the inside instead of the outside.
Miss Sandra, listen. First of all,
I don't want to date them.
Right, we just looking at their face and giving our opinion. We're not trying to we're not trying to marry these people.
I didn't say you were, but if you have someone coming in and listening at this, I mean, it's a done deal.
Hold on. How are we supposed to judge the? Hold on.
I mean, 99.9% of YouTube audience is women.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
True. Most of it
yes,
women.
it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And you know what? I'm not going to say 99, but
as a matter of fact,
it's not.
It's completely
no, it's not. Jordan Peterson proves that. Most YouTube memberships are male subscribed memberships.
Is women.
Yes, they are. The overwhelming majority of YouTube, is male dominated.
Is male.
Sandra, I'm sorry, but you do not know what you're talking about. You do not know what you're talking about. You can look up the metrics. It is male dominated.
Okay. Right. The vast majority of male viewers on YouTube are male.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But what does that change the fact that we're still critiquing them?
Hey, do what you do. I'm just here to tell you.
What I'm saying, no. It ain't like we're trying to. Here's the thing. Everyone gets judged no matter where you go in life. You're gonna get judged by somebody, no matter what you look like, no matter how you present yourself. You're gonna get judged by someone.
These days, Uncle Tom, do not have that mindset that you have. You already hell, you can look at the darn women. Hell, they already crazy. But you all gonna make them more crazy?
Well, I ain't got to deal with them, so yeah, that's fine.
Tom, can I say something to her? I want to speak to her, like directly.
Hold on, Vic.
Go ahead.
When you speak with Miss Sandra, right?
You better come correct, because she's gonna cuss you out.
Better come correct. All right, go. It's on you. Go ahead, Vic.
All right. When she look, this is what happens on the internet. It don't matter what panel you go on. A lot of times, women are always looking for someone to blame about what goes on with anything. We are not responsible for this type of action. We are not responsible for women wanting to get the BBL. We are not responsible for the eyelashes. We are not responsible. Just like certain men follow certain trends. Guess what? When your best friend come up in there and you've been looking for ass all your life because your backside flat and she show you how good her ass look, you tend to follow the trend. Y'all getting this from y'all getting this from your bullshit friends. That's where that come from. Like a lot of these guys, I'm finna tell you, because I got some friends that a part of that community and everything that I grew up with. We knew they was gonna be turn out wrong because they hung around us and they showed different ways in life. But a lot of that stem from their mothers. I got homeboys that I know right now that I was raised up with. Guess what? Them niggas do hair.
Okay, hold on. Stop right there. That was a good.
Because
analogy.
they mama was a hairdresser.
My mom was a hairdresser too, but I don't do hair. But here's the thing, Sandra. No man, matter of fact, all men say is we want y'all to go natural. If you choose not to go natural, how can you blame the man because you want to go natural? I mean, because you want to do other things.
That was a going thing back about a year or so ago. Go natural. Don't use that. Don't use that relax.
It wasn't just last year. It was the year before that. Year before that. And before that,
it was the darn what that crazy ass man got on his head.
Well, I mean, that's his hair. But the thing about it is, men want natural. Women don't. Listen, women do that for them. And what the other woman thinks of them. They don't do it for me.
I can't tell.
That is a man.
Some men don't like kinky hair.
That's a fact. I don't like kinky hair all the time.
So what you think? What you think the black women are doing to get their hair from Brazil?
Ain't nothing like look.
But here's the thing, Miss Sandra. You just said that we advise them to get eyelashes. When they do it, we are the cause of them getting eyelashes and BBLs. We are not.
That's not true. Yeah, that's not true. And all just because the hair is not kinky don't mean it's not natural.
That's true. Now I do like dreads. I like dreads on people. Well, I like sister locks, to put it that way.
Or even girls that get they might straighten it, but they don't get like a perm. It's still their natural hair.
Well,
So,
one thing I have never liked.
That you all like natural hair.
But you said you heard.
Okay, I've said before on these panels, I hate.
I'm just eyes looking in. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, but most men don't like the weave.
Miss Sandra, I'll be honest with you. I've only heard one man, and just on YouTube and in real life, said that he likes chicks that get like wigs and weaves. Just one.
Yeah,
every other man I've heard.
I don't like it.
I've never heard.
Every other man I've heard they do not like that junk. They can't stand it.
I don't like weave. I don't like folks that do hair. I don't, because I have a phobia of hair getting
That boy
in
said,
my
"I
food.
hate beauticians."
Look, my mama went to cosmetology school. I grew up in a house where my mama used to do hair, right? She got to do hair, and then she clean up, and then she got to cook. My phobia was hair getting in my food. Ain't nothing like a natural.
It be everywhere.
Shit, I get on my old lady about this right now. She got a whole head of hair. It ain't nothing. Well, ain't nothing like an old nappy head woman. Oh Lord, when she fluff it out and that fro did get big, it's time to lay down. You know what I'm saying? I like the old nappy head.
Okay, Miss Sandra, you have something to say? You have something to say, Miss Sandra? Go ahead.
No, I can't opine on shit like that.
So, Miss Sandra, you got a problem. Do you got a problem of us critiquing women, or you got a problem with the kind of women? Can I finish my question, please?
Go ahead.
Losing your mind.
Go ahead.
Or do you have a problem because you're saying we like a certain women, and the opposite is showing on the panel? Like, I'm confused. What are your talking points?
I'm saying it's more to life than this discussion.
Yeah, but do you realize this is how men talk?
Apparently, I know how you all talk.
So
you talk crazy.
So what's the problem, Miss Andrew? This is how we talk. Like, women always want to know what how men think, and we letting you know how we think right now. Like, you might not like it.
Letting women know how you think.
Are you serious right now?
Yes, I'm serious. You're not letting them know how you think. That's all you're doing is critiquing what color they are, how big they are, how their hair
you don't
is,
have a problem
and
when we critique each other, though.
eyebrows and everything else.
Miss Andrew, but you don't have a problem when we critique each other. We call each other ugly and jigaboos, and I call Uncle Tom Chinese eyes all the time.
You can't put that in the same category of this mess right
Why
here.
not? Why not?
Because I said so.
You might say so.
Oh, there you go.
Come on, Miss Andrew.
Hey, at least you're honest.
Miss Andrew, come on now.
That is honest.
No,
Hold on.
What you want me to do? Sit up here and lie to you all?
This is why the West should fall.
You want us to fall into what you want us to fall into. It don't work like
No,
that.
I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you my opinion about what I'm saying. If you
She cracking her whip. She cracking her whip now.
But Miss Sandra,
you can have your opinions, and I can have my opinions.
But you're being disingenuous because
you can't say that to me. I can
No,
say
you know
the same
what?
thing about you.
Miss Sandra, I'm gonna cut you off. You know why? I'm gonna cut you off right now. You know why? Because she just got done saying.
Hold on.
She just got done saying this. Hold on, I gotta make this point because she just got done saying this. She just got done saying, right? Y'all up here talking about all these women, their bodies and whatnot, right? And shamed. Guess what? Then she says in the same breath, "You can have your opinions and I can have mine." The difference is, when our opinions are said, she has to shame them. But when she has her opinions, it's okay. It's just her opinion. She's allowed to have it.
Well, that's
But you
your
didn't think
mind
about that, did
telling
you,
you
Miss
that.
Sandra?
That's your mind telling you that, and my mind is telling you different.
See, you look at that. Yo, the mental gymnastics are okay, Simone Biles.
Leave Miss
All
Sandra
right.
go.
Miss
All right.
Sandra,
Go ahead,
but she's being disingenuous in this entire conversation because we didn't start ranking them just to rank them. We started ranking them, if you go back to the beginning, to prove the point that just because a certain is a certain skin color means they're automatically attractive. As you look at the rankings on the panel, most of us gave the lighter skinned women a lower ranking. The darkest one on the panel, we gave the best ranking to, except for they were being crazy and get that Puerto Rican looking girl at 8. She's really not an 8.
Your
But
point? What's the point?
your point was that we're just doing this strictly off of shallow reasons, and we're not. That's your overall point.
And the point was, hold on, Miss Sandra.
You're trying to tell women how men think.
I mean,
that's going to be a turnoff. That's going to be a complete turnoff.
I literally gave you a reason why we did it. We started ranking them off attractiveness.
Well, take it from a woman. It's going to be a straight turnoff.
Okay,
that's
fine. But we started doing it because of the fact that the conversation of just because they were saying that just because they're darker, that means they're less attractive. We started ranking them objective to prove that that's not necessarily true. We go off strictly if we think you're attractive or not your skin color. So you missed the entire point of us starting to rank them. So your whole premise is faulty.
I don't think so.
Look, let me tell her this. Look.
Hold on, Vic, hold on.
Even when you break it down to show when they're wrong, it's
listen, the title of it is Minorities Debate Skin Bleaching, Appropriation, and Colorism. Based off of what they said they feel bad because they are darker and that most men or most people look at them as less than because they were darker.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with just because men say they're pretty. It had nothing to do with what we want to do just to be shallow. We actually wanted to rank them to see which color was better based on just actual looks. Literally, just off looks, not off what color they were. Because that's how when men walk up to a woman, they don't go, "Well, you're pretty for a darker color." We don't do that.
No,
not one of us.
If
and
you
we
look
said,
good, you look
actually,
good.
hold on. That Will actually said he wanted to take a whole bunch of his points back because we didn't get the full story. I purposely didn't give a story based on anything, just off looks, so no one can have a backstory of what the heck they look like and how their mental gymnastics was and what else they had. It was solely based off what they looked. solely.
Because when the one girl said she was bleaching her skin to make herself lighter, I wanted to drop her a point.
Just because she bleached her
And
skin.
I bet
Because
you,
she
I
had
bet you I was,
because
I
she
was
didn't
right.
have any self-worth
So
or
what's the
self-love for
reason
herself.
behind? What's the cause of why do she bleach her skin?
Whatever's person involved with her.
Why?
That's her problem.
She said
because she ain't got enough confidence in herself.
hold on, Vic. She said because social media and social media and the way men looked at lighter complected women is the reason why she started bleaching her skin, and now she makes money off of it because she sells bleach whitening skin color crap. So that had nothing to do with us. That was her perception of what she thought men wanted, not what she asked the man and said, "Hey, what do you like in me? What don't you like in me?"
Well, you said media.
Well, that's what she said. She said social media. She literally said so. Matt, we can go back to it if you want to.
Social media men.
Come on, Miss Sandra.
Come on now.
You
Stop
know, Miss Sandra, that's not men saying that. Come on now.
Right.
You
Hold on, here
you
it goes
said
right
Social
here.
media.
Hold on, here it goes.
So
right here.
evidently she need to unplug her computer and her TV.
Skin
Hold on.
women, they losing team. Like, who wants to be on the losing team? I felt like lighter skin women, they were more desired.
She said, "I felt She said, "I felt that lighter skinned women are desired more." Had
They
nothing to do
do
with
praise
men.
lighter skinned women, Latinas, whatever, pale skinned women. So that kind of makes you feel like you're not desired. You feel me? So, and that's why
Look at her.
I
Look at
started
the other one shaking
bleaching
her
my
head.
skin. That's why I started.
The other the darkest complexion skin, at which everyone said right off the bat looked better than most of them on the panel.
So where did she get that shit from?
Hold on. She was shaking her head yes and agreeing with her. I don't know
Girl.
why she felt that way. I don't know her personally.
It's skin lightening because of it, and I do, people that do buy my stuff,
Everyone's shaking their head.
they
They're
do
dark.
tell me
Had
that
nothing to
it's
do with a
helping
feeling
them
about a
feel
man.
more
Had a feeling
confident.
about
I know it's
themselves.
kind of sad, but it's like that's the society we live in now.
So when you say when people buy your stuff, can you talk about your business and what it is that you sell?
I sell skin bleaching cream. Pretty controversial, I know, but I do have negative comments. People saying you hate yourself, you wish you were white, this and this and that. You're a follower, like just a lot of stuff. But I don't really listen to it. I really don't care. I guess how society sees dark women.
She doesn't care, but she continues to do it. What does that have to
Facts.
do with men?
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
It is
So
herself.
the point is,
It's in her internal self.
everything she did was to be at the approval of a man that she didn't even ask a man what did he approve about her. She
went
she's
to the
not an
internet.
ugly chick.
She went to the internet. She ain't ugly.
I mean, all that stems from. I mean, you got the basketball
Internal
players, you got
problems. She
Oh
got
my
internal
God.
the
mind
football
problems.
players. Who do they marry?
I don't care who they marry. That has nothing to do with us.
You moving the goalpost, Miss Sandra.
No, but who did she say? I didn't hear.
We been knew that.
Who did she
Hold
say?
on. Miss Sandra, what'd you say? We're gonna give her Miss Sandra the floor to speak. Who the ball players? Did you say who the ball players go after?
Oh, I hate. Oh, come on.
Who do they marry?
The
What
black
does that
women?
matter?
They marry black women.
And Doug will.
No, because this is a talking point, and it is so true.
It sounds like
they
Miss
did.
Sandra's upset about it.
I'm not upset about it. I don't care.
she's
You
upset.
marry who you want to marry. It don't make me no difference. But
She's
you
upset
go out
about
here and
something
you
that's
know
not
good well
true.
these darn women these days is crazy as hell.
But what does that got to
I
do
mean,
with
they
us?
think they are no kind of good because our black men are marrying white women.
That is such bullshit.
That's a lie. A lot of black men are not even with white women.
Well, that's not
Wait a
true.
minute. Hold on.
That is a talking point and a narrative that is not based in reality. Even if
It's
you
not.
because if you look at black men in general,
Well,
I
you
think
need to
something
step
like
out in the world then.
I am stepping out in the world.
No,
88%.
88%
It's like
of
something like
black
85%
men.
of black men are
No,
married
it's
to black.
88.
Oh, excuse me, 88% of black men.
88% of black men are married to black women.
Black women, and even in the NBA, in the NFL, they did a study of all the married black players. It reflected the exact same across in general society. The black men are married to black women. What you're saying is just
It's
inaccurate.
clearly true. The only ones that get put out in the front are the ones that are white.
You can believe what you want. The numbers are the numbers. And if you go look at, if you just look at them, most of the ball players are married to, the black ball players are married to black women.
They are not.
They might promote the ones that are married to other races, but most of them are married to black women.
Who?
The obvious one is LeBron James. His wife's
LeBron
black.
James is married to a black woman.
LeBron James.
His wife is black.
His wife is black.
Been with us since high school.
Oh my God.
Steph Curry's wife is black.
Is that all you got?
I just gave you
name. Okay, hold on. You name one that's married to a white woman.
Thank you. Crickets.
Mahomes.
He's half white.
He's half white. So
Patrick Mahomes is basically white. He's basically white.
Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's
Okay,
one.
I said he's white, but okay, whatever.
That's one. But he's been hurt. He's been hurt since like the 7th grade. But go ahead.
Okay, you know what though? If she's gonna use Patrick Mahomes, okay, then use Russell Wilson. Who's he married to?
Thank you.
I might be one of the blackest persons on the panel.
Hold
but
up, wait a
listen
minute.
what I'm
Hold
saying.
up. Bob with the $5 super chat said the comparison of wealth of brothers married to white women versus black women is a real question. And it's a real question that we already answered.
Yeah, but you know what though?
Most black men are married to black women.
The vast
That's
majority.
a fact.
But see, this is the problem that Miss Sandra's trying to use. She wants to use the top 1% of society as the example, as the rule versus the exception.
That's who the people that's below 1%. That's who they follow. Right?
No, but that doesn't make any sense, Miss Sandra. No one uses the top 1% of society as the basis for how society operates because they live in a whole different world.
But Jay, even in that top 1%, the black men are still married to black women. Even in the top 1%.
Here's the thing about the top 1%. Everyone follows the top 1%. It doesn't matter if they follow them or not. You have an individual choice of what you choose to do. No one else makes that choice for you but you. So we're saying you blaming LeBron James for you going to jail just because you want to go out and protest. How does that work? Is LeBron James gonna go to jail or you gonna go to jail? Your ass is. You gotta have influence over your own life. And if you can't understand that, I'm sorry. If you decide to get a BBL, it's because you wanted to get it for you. And your feeling about what you think people feel about you has nothing to do with reality.
But don't make it worse for the.
What does it make it worse? We don't know her.
How
You don't know us.
worse?
I mean, don't make it worse for you all to critique
Miss Sandra,
The problem is when it comes down to black women and their ideas, the problem is y'all always go back to the percentage of people that have money that you see on TV that has a white female. But the thing is, y'all always go back to who has money, but y'all ain't looking at some of these black people that are successful, that's working in government or ex-military or in the military, and guess what? They are married to black people. Y'all looking at TV. Get up off TV.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. What do you mean we're not listening? We're listening just fine. We just know how to. We know how to. Oh Jesus Christ!
Compartmentalize.
There you go. Her thing. So the thing about it is, she's not. I'm sorry, her facts are wrong.
Is that correct?
It's not correct. No matter how you look at it, it's not correct. Even if we can critique anyone we choose to. And again, there's nothing wrong with critiquing someone.
What I'm saying, you can critique all you want to, but the world is already effed up anyway, and you all gonna make it even worse by sitting up here critiquing.
Okay, let's see if you're consistent, Miss Sandra.
I mean, you got to use your head. Don't do that.
Okay, cool. Let's see if you're consistent.
Hold on. Bob wants to speak, so I'm gonna bring up Bob real quick.
Can I ask my question real quick?
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool, Bob
No, but Double, go ahead and finish your question. Go ahead.
So your premise is that because the world is messed up, we shouldn't critique and make things worse. So when these spaces, when we hear these women get on these panels and say they don't want no regular dude because he's broke and he don't make no money, is that not should they not critique him because that might make him feel worse and make things worse for him, or is that fair?
That's not fair. Why would you even want to sit there and listen to a woman like that? I mean, they are, from what I see of that panel, they are not ladies. She's going to be a lady. Not a whore, a YouTube whore.
Oh, you can't argue with that one, but
I just want to say she's consistent because I mean, a lot of times you hear this. Don't talk about women on the other side. You can say whatever you want to say about men, but at least she's consistent.
yeah, go ahead, Bob. What do you want to say? Bob. Oh, okay, he left. No, but okay, I understand what you're saying, Miss Sandra. I understand what you're saying, but the thing about it is,
hell, I would if I sit up if you all was all women and you all critiquing men, hell, I give them the same shit. It don't matter with me, man or woman.
okay.
I'm gonna call you on your bullshit.
Go ahead,
All right.
Bob.
No, I guess.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, all races intermarry more than they marry outside. I think we can all agree with that. But I think the real question is when you look at the small minority of men that marry outside, the real comparison is how Black men will marry outside their race in comparison to other races. And I think you would probably see that it's very high. Same thing with Asian women. And that's where Sandra, I think, is making some inroads here. And
if that's the case, I can agree with that. But what does that matter about the small minority that do go out and get another race? That makes no sense. It does. That is not conducive to the argument right now.
So Bob, so your point is that the percentage of Black men that marry out is higher comparable to other races?
That would be the real question. That would be the real question I'm asking. I would imagine.
That's a very simple answer. It's a very simple answer.
What is it?
Because Black men are so desirable. I mean,
fucking right.
Who want to marry this?
Okay, I'm sorry. I came in the middle. What's the larger question y'all arguing? I thought you were arguing something else.
No, we're not arguing that at all. That wasn't even the argument. The argument was we're not supposed to critique.
We're not supposed to give our rankings of women because it's.
I didn't say that. I said you are making it worse.
Making what worse?
I want to ask this to the panel though. I'm trying to figure out how is all of these people from wherever she getting these numbers from, how all these Black men getting these white women, but when a lot of families there's in real life, they don't even give the approval. Based on the way the life is set up, they don't even give approval to even date outside the race when it comes down to white men. So they don't even give approval. Look, listen what I'm saying.
Hold on, Vic. I'm sorry right there. No one gives approval. No one cares about approval anymore. No one's asking the other person's dad to get married or go out and date. No one's doing that no more. That's been long gone since like the 70s, bro. To be honest with you.
No, but dealing with that though, the approval issue is you think that white woman is willing. I always tell Black people when they get them white women, some of them get lucky, but we ain't getting the pick of the litter when we choose to deal with a white. No. The Black men that get a lot of white women, it's certain select guys that get the ones that's the pick of the litter. But that white girl usually has to give up all of her family and get X'd out of a lot.
Where the hell are you
getting that part? All right,
Vic, you're somewhat right.
Facts.
You're somewhat right.
No,
I'm telling you, I'm in Mississippi. They will tell you.
Just because you're in Mississippi don't mean you correct. That is
listen to white people.
That's true down south, but that's not true across the board, though.
That's not true at all across the board. If you can't, just like we can't do the 1%, we can't do just Mississippi.
No, but you guys know that when you see a Black man with a white woman, she's usually a fat, ugly white woman. That's declining.
True.
That's declining.
Not all the time fat, or she got a drug habit or something. She got some kind of mental illness. She got a mental illness or some kind of drug habit that let her family release her out there to get took.
She is a white woman that white men don't want.
That is not true. One. First of all, if you want to use that critique, you can say that about Black men that get Black women. I see more Black men with fat Black women than I do the other way around.
But that's you're covered because it's your same race. But when you look at interracial kind of stuff, Black men,
oh my,
white men will not deal with a certain class of white women that Black men will deal with.
That is not true.
A certain class of white men will. Hillbillies usually get with hillbillies.
Guys, come on.
When a hillbilly boy, young boy gets up in the house with a upper
What the fuck
upper class
are we
majority
talking
of
about?
the white race is not hillbilly. The daddy will usually tell them, look, I don't.
Wait a damn minute. Give me a second. All right, Miss Bird Lady, please bring some civility to this panel.
How y'all doing?
What? I don't.
Hey,
I
Bert.
don't understand this. We're like, don't people even more the race thing? People usually marry inside their own class, right?
Yes, that's true. It's a class.
So
thing,
yeah,
yes.
if you talking about, they would use the example of the overweight or the drug addict white woman. That if she's married to a white man, she ain't married to no upper coast white dude.
No,
She's married
with
to
a lower
dude-
class white dude.
Exactly, she's in the dude with the trailer park right next to her. So what are we talking about?
Because you won't see a low class white man date a low class black woman.
What?
I've seen it. Oh, what are you talking about?
That's not in general. Not in general. Not what you've seen in general. But you will have low class black men that will date low class black women. They also date low class white women. But a white man will not date a low class black woman.
If he's a low class white man, he will date a low class black woman.
No, he
What
won't.
are you talking about?
Not in general. Not in general. You're talking about abject poor people.
If you,
I'm talking about low class.
Okay, let's just go working class.
This is simple as I want to put it. If you got lower class poor and they live in proximity to lower class whites, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? They're going to intermingle, no matter
Right.
how you look at it, because they're on the same fucking level.
You're talking about dirt poor. I'm not talking about the poor.
I'm not talking about dirt poor. What are y'all?
Let's take it off work part. Let's just go with just regular, because the vast majority of the country is working class people, right?
Exactly.
Working class people. You're not going to see a white man that works on Wall Street go get no working class white girl. He's not going to do that.
But you're
you're
not going to see him.
So when you see a black man that's working class with a white woman that's working class, why is that looked at as, oh, he went and got, the run of the litter? No, he got someone on the same level as him, in the same proximity as him. I don't understand.
That's why he was able to get him though, because it's on the same level as him.
Right.
That white
But
man
he-
look at her as the same way as he is.
Which white man though, Victor? That's my point. Which white man are you talking about?
Man, the ones I know, all of them. I have been told a lot of stuff. I'm telling you now, they don't operate like that, man. They will tell you. I done heard some white people say some of the dirtiest shit about white folks, and it sound like the way black folks talk about black folks. They will tell you that girl right there, she ain't worth a fuck.
But
and they'll say it in their voice.
My point. John, let me get my point out right quick.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Shit.
My simple point is that black men, I think, are willing to go outside and date all lower classes of any other group. I don't see lower classes of any other group ever date a lower class black woman.
So what you're saying is that black women are not desirable. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, not only are they not desirable, but when we have a chance to get away from them, we will take a lower class white woman. Well, y'all will. We'll take a lower class white woman.
So that's saying that
all the time.
Hold up. And in that case, you're saying that white woman is more desirable than the black woman. And if the black woman is at the bottom, then what the fuck are we talking about?
Well, that's what I believe.
Angry man.
Y'all are
Look up,
insane.
not angry man, but look, Uncle Tom, look at the migration of black guys that coming out of the city of Chicago going to Iowa.
Wait, where did they go?
Look it up. Boy, they are going over there and getting them big old white girls and putting them on rims and everything.
What else is in Iowa, but it's Iowa, bro? What else
They are
is in
doing
Iowa but a white girl?
They getting out of the city and not getting killed and locked up, and they are going over there with the lower class or the regular white girls, and they are living longer. They are going to Iowa. You pay
So
attention
your
to
point
it.
is, hold on, Double. What his point is that black men go out for a life to change his life and get married to someone that will continue to make his life easier and make his life harder. So I don't understand what the problem is. If that's the problem, then I don't know what the hell we're doing. Because I don't want to be with a black woman that's gonna make my life harder versus a white woman that's gonna make my life harder.
I don't want to be with
That's
any woman that's
stupid.
gonna make my life harder.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
But Uncle Tom, think about what he said. He said they're going from Chicago to Iowa. If you go to Iowa, what else you gonna get besides a white woman? 95% of the population in Iowa was white.
That's what they doing though.
If they move to Texas, they might get a
point?
Mexican. Like, what's your point?
If you go to Texas, you finna die. Them girls is gang,
oh my
gang.
God! You know how many times I lived in Texas? I ain't died yet. I was from Oklahoma.
You got a white woman, man.
But I didn't get her from Texas, man.
But that's what I'm saying. Her attitude is gonna carry over from say.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
I got some shit to say.
Can I ask one more question?
Please, let me say.
Hold on.
Victor.
Hold on. Vic, I stick up for you on a whole lot of shit. Don't talk. But listen, real quick. This shit went really sideways. And I've seen you enough to know that some of the shit that comes out of your mouth, you mean it a different way. So that's cool. But listen, prime example, 20 years ago, I grew up around the damn Kennedys, like President Kennedy, Kennedys on Cape Cod in Massachusetts, stuck up, snotty ass. Anyway, I lost my voice. So yeah, it sounds fucked up, but I'm kind of irritated. Look, he is country bull riding, steer roping dude from Oklahoma. I didn't lose my family. None of that shit. 20 years later, you can't lump all that together. This conversation went way sideways, and I'm losing my voice again. So this shit need to be refocused because everybody's arguing about some shit that honestly, this is 2023. The bottom line is everybody comes together for a reason on this space, because you all have some kind of common ground about people are people. Yeah, every race has their problems. There's a lot of trash in the white race. That will come from me. Look, a lot of trash females, a lot of them. A lot of trash dudes, but there's a lot of trash females too. There's a lot of trash in every race. But the bottom line is, and I know it sounds cliche, but people are people, and people pick, well, if they pick smart, they pick the one regardless of not what they look like. Shut up, Erad.
Facts. You telling the truth.
Not their race, but if they're smart and they don't listen to the idiots that tell them to run by skin color, or maybe religion's different because that really runs deep with people's beliefs. But skin color, if you choose just skin color, you choose someone solely on skin color, you're a moron. Because that person over there could be a complete anything and everything. They could be a psycho, they could be a user, they could be low-key friggin' crackhead. People are good at hiding things until it's almost too late. Boy, mom, this is what I tell them. We have grown sons with no children.
I respect everything you saying because you speaking the truth. I don't have no problem with I don't have a problem with interracial dating, right? I got a sister. My blood sister, guess what?
Sometimes.
No, because it sounds funny when it comes out of my mouth. But listen what I'm saying. My little sister, my blood sister,
I know,
has a white man that she is with. And it ain't no problem with me. I chill with him, drink beer and all that. But the whole thing is, I know exactly what's going on with people because I operate off both sides of it. I see and I hang around and deal with people that tell me their inner thoughts in their head. Even the white guys I work with, they tell me certain things about white folks and black folks. I say, hey.
Okay.
I heard. So what Vic is saying, it's not true. It's just people don't say it out loud. But he's absolutely. I heard it where I grew up. I heard that bullshit.
Okay. But hold on. Dub Will, go rest your voice. Go rest your voice. He can pull himself up. Dub Will, go ahead.
Let me say.
Go ahead, Sandra. I'm blaming Sandra for this shit.
You ain't blaming me for this shit. Y'all crazy. All due respect, Victor. My mama was raised in Jackson, Mississippi, and she had the same mental attitude that you have.
I ain't that far from her then. Stay right close
Well,
to
she's
it.
in the grave, but you far from her. She was born and raised in Mississippi. She had the same mental attitude that you have about white people. And them black men, when she was down there, did not stand up and just let them say vulgar things out their mouth because of what? Because they were scared to say anything.
Well, like Scarface said, I'm not like that. I say what I want to say. They're gonna have to hang me and cut my nuts off. But I don't play with them folk like that. But
I caned them. Double.
no, I got respect for all people.
Hold on, let Double go. Go ahead, Double.
Listen, my point is that what Bob came up in here and said that black men will just get the trash of other races. Listen, man, listen. Whether you date intraracial or interracial, people generally will date and marry who is around them. People from certain economic classes are going to date the people in that economic class. You're not going to sit here and tell me that no well-to-do black dude is going to go down and will pass over a well-to-do black woman. It'll get him some white girl that's in the trailer park. That's just not reality.
That's a fact.
People the vast. This is even more so than your race. They're going to date and marry in their social class. Period.
That's exactly.
I don't even know why that's even debatable.
Only because the influence. You got to think about it.
Hold on. Hold on. Bird Lady didn't get a chance to speak. I want to hear her thoughts.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
I'm great.
I think the entire conversation is pointless. And hear me out. I say that because, I have videos on my channel about being ugly, dark skin, all that kind of stuff. So even though I got picked on for being dark skinned, my mom is probably a shade or two darker than Kai. She looks like she's mixed with something, but she also got made fun of she received hate because she was light skinned. So when you have this conversation, each side is going to catch it because there's always going to be someone who doesn't like the way you look. And there's always going to be someone who has a preference. And there's nothing wrong with having a preference. Nothing wrong with that. It's when you begin to bash a certain skin tone or a certain race is when it becomes a problem.
Exactly.
I have a question for you, Burley. Do you feel that we was bashing a certain race?
Not in this conversation, I don't. But I believe before Kai stepped in, it was going to get there. That's
no, it wasn't going to get there. Come on.
I believe it headed to some things that were about to be said that shouldn't have been said. But
go ahead.
I said all that to say that you love who you love and you like who you like, and not all the time does someone marry within their class. Should I say? Sometimes people can see. Like my husband and I, we're different classes. I feel like I'm below his class. He's a 6-figure guy. And, I feel like I was, below his class. But he said something to me that kind of threw me off a little bit. And he was like, I never thought I'd marry a dark-skinned woman. And it kind of threw me off a little bit. And I'm like, okay, so you really just said that to your wife? No. He actually, I never thought I'd marry a dark-skinned woman with dreads. He was like, but I saw something in you that I only strictly like light-skinned women. I will only date light-skinned women. That's what he told me. He was like, but none of that worked out. And it was the same way with me. I dated white men mostly. But I ended up marrying a black man.
How dare you?
Did y'all catch that main woman? She said
my feelings.
She said that he saw something in her. Did y'all catch that? Evidently not.
So,
Yeah, we called her Miss Sandra, but
that-
you,
I-
how
I'm
do you
gonna
see
cut-
what? Go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna cut off. I just want to say I said all that to say that sometimes we do get so stuck on the outer, and the person that is for you may be the complete opposite of what you think he is. I think we limit ourselves when we say I only strictly want this type of person or that type of person, and not even give another person a chance.
Listen. Here's the problem with everything, right? Miss Sandra, we wasn't even talking about marriage. It's your fault, man.
Yo, can I say this? Can I say this? They killing me. Bird Lady, we had this conversation yesterday, right or wrong, on your channel.
Yes, sir.
So this is the problem I'm having. The whole start of the conversation was women are the ones who started this colorism thing, and we were proving a point that we don't have a problem with what a woman looks like. You yourself said your husband was dating other races or other light-skinned women, but he married a darker skinned women, proving that it doesn't matter to men for the most important things. Y'all changed the whole conversation around. Y'all did it, not the men. We stayed on the topic, and then y'all want to get mad at us for how we feel.
Thank you, LA. Thank you, LA. Thank you.
We love you to death, but you did wrong, Miss Sandra. You did wrong.
She trying to find a way to get on her husband's head.
Man, you can't blame an old lady.
Hold on.
You can't blame an old lady.
You want to change the topic. You want to change the narrative to fit. What the fuck you think it is, Miss Sandra?
Hey, she's an old lady, man. She's an old lady. You can't blame
I
her.
understand Miss Sandra old. I love her to death.
Lala, I'm going to need you to sit down and go to timeout.
You blame the old lady, man.
Listen. No. Hold on.
Thank you, LA. Y'all changed this narrative.
No, let LA finish. Let LA finish.
The men did not do this at all. The men, none of us changed it. Y'all did it. And this is the problem that we keep telling y'all. Y'all doing this shit. Y'all proving our point without even knowing it. Y'all literally proved what we were talking about. Y'all did this. Y'all proved what we were talking about, and y'all don't even realize it. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all talking about it. Somehow this got on white women. We weren't even talking about white women, but this got on white women and black marriages.
He's right.
This got on marriage. This got on marriage. This went over the fucking rainbow, and I don't even understand how. And it only happened when women got on the panel. None of this happened when men stayed on the panel. When women got on the panel, it changed it to what y'all want to change it to. And instead of y'all saying, you know what, we wrong, y'all want to fucking go on and tell us we wrong. Come on, just own it. Own it. Y'all fucked up, and y'all know it. Just own it. My God.
Let me ask a question.
Say that again in Spanish.
So what about Miss Sandra? Berlin is here. So Miss Sandra and We Watch both came in late. Did they not catch? Because you're right, LA.
Wait a minute. We said it like 1,000 times.
They didn't understand.
No, I told Miss Sandra, you missed the whole point. We were proving that because the black girl on the panel said, the dark skinned girl on the panel said that basically because she was dark skinned, that men looked at her a certain way, and when we started ranking them, we were disproving that.
Got me sound red pill. I'm not even red pill.
It doesn't make any sense.
You don't want to make sense.
Like I said, it's more to this world than you all sit up here critiquing women.
And we were proving that. We were proving that.
Miss Sandra, you literally just did it again. I just explained to you after LA explained to you, after I explained to you before what the argument, what the point of critiquing was about, and you just switched the narrative again.
But she's an old lady. You can't say anything against her.
All right, you got it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you got it.
Yo, let me ask you a question.
Can I say,
Bob, you didn't hear the first part of the conversation, did you?
I did not.
But when we explained it to you, do you understand it now?
Yes.
You see how Bob said, you know what? I understand it now. He changed it because we told him, Miss Sandra, you're not doing that.
And I'm not gonna do it because the conversation
Stand your ground, man. Stand your ground.
Okay, hold on. Bird lady.
Then sitting up here and, like I said, and you always are full
This
of
is
men.
why the West should fucking fall.
To think about critiquing men. The whole conversation is ridiculous.
Okay, Bird lady.
Miss Sandra got a little prerogative though. I mean, she is, you know, she's a
got
senior
some,
lady.
listen, we love Miss Sandra, okay?
I hear you, Tom.
Bird lady, do you have anything to add?
Tough
I
run the
know
panel,
I
ain't it?
I know I don't have a point, but I don't care anyway. Okay, all right.
Tough run the panel, man.
Okay, go ahead, Bird lady.
This is not any different than any other night. Every night the conversation goes.
Thank you.
It starts one way and it goes on to something else. That's all a part of every single panel that you have open. My response, what we were talking at that particular time, and
Yes,
whenever like when. On my channel last night, we were basically having church there. The conversation completely changed, but I never snapped on anyone and said, "Why do you change the conversation?"
We're not mad
because
at you, Bird lady.
that's a part. I get that. Let me just get this out. I get
Okay,
that, and it's like, understand why everyone's so frustrated about the conversation being changed, because that's what happens on panel. I basically said that the conversation was pointless because dark skin, light skin, white, everyone is attacked because of how they look. So never disputed what you guys said. I was just responding to the topic at that particular moment. That's all. I mean,
Bird lady, you know I love you, right? I love you to death.
I love you.
But the problem is, Bird lady, the topic changed because y'all changed it and got mad at us for y'all changing it. You not understand?
Hold on. No, it wasn't Bird lady. It wasn't Bird lady. So the topic. Hold on, Bird lady. Let me please.
Hey, y'all, you ain't wrong though.
Let me hear you. So what happened was I brought Miss Sandra back because I love Miss Sandra. Here's the thing. This was the first night we stayed on topic the entire time.
I was shocked we lasted this long.
I
Actually,
just don't like
hold on, Miss Sandra.
Conversations. I mean, it's more to the world than this shit.
You got that? What we were doing actually was the opposite of ignorance. It wasn't ignorant at all.
It is an ignorant.
Okay, see now I listen. Now see how I treat you like I treat my mama.
You could have been done that.
No, I'm not gonna do that because I have respect for Miss Sandra. I get it that you think it's an ignorant conversation, and that's cool. But this conversation, no, she's just in the back. The conversation was flowing exactly how we planned it the entire time, and we stayed on. I made sure I kept everyone on topic with, hey, don't go out. I even kept Vic on topic with, hey, you're going too far. Let's bring it back.
Can you repeat the name of the video?
Okay, look, I kept it on topic.
I was trying to help you, jackass.
Listen,
I want you to do it for a reason.
I like this.
Okay. Listen, I'm not repeating the name of the video.
God. I do not want Bird lady to think I was snapping at her. Bird lady.
Keep my name.
I just don't understand this, and I think we never going to come to this conclusion. We were literally proving a point from the conversation we had with you yesterday, Bird lady, about
literally
we don't care about what skin color the woman is, and we were proving that by giving these women rankings, not based on their skin color, but how they look. And Dub Will was even adding in how they acted. He was trying to give them numbers, and we wouldn't let him do it.
Nope.
I don't understand.
And I had to keep my numbers.
Like,
well, let me. I want to ask you guys a question because maybe I'm wrong.
Probably wait a minute, god dang it. Wait a second before you go crazy. Before you ask a dumbass question, all right? Because you King, you and goddamn Vic, not Vic, who was it? I can't remember his name. King asked another question. Did you catch half of the shit that went on? Because I don't want to have to re-explain the whole thing.
No, and I don't
Oh,
want to catch
no.
it. I done heard.
So we know the question. The question is completely irrelevant to what was going on. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Either man, you got the floor.
I done heard y'all repeat y'all stuff for the last 45 minutes.
Go ahead.
Y'all keep repeating it. Y'all keep rewording it like people ain't got common sense. We heard y'all the first time.
Go ahead.
But
Go
I
ahead.
do
Ask
got a
your
question.
Go ahead.
Do you believe? Do y'all guys believe the color of the skin influence how people act?
No.
At all.
Not as much as people make it. It does, but not as much people make it.
Explain what you mean by that. What do you mean by that?
I mean, like, if I walk into a restaurant and my waiter is light skin or white versus if I have a dark skinned waiter, do you feel that there's going to be a difference in my experience?
No.
Yes, it is because of what that
It
person
depends.
has dealt
It
with
depends.
before they encountered you, due to the day-to-day lifestyle that they live or how they deal with people day to day.
All right, you talking too much.
Yeah, we
That's not a yes or no answer.
We stayed on the topic for once.
Here we go.
Somehow we got punished for staying on the topic.
I think it does. I think people
look.
It's just a yes or
Throughout
no.
that day-to-day action.
It's not a yes or no answer.
All right, y'all niggas.
The answer is
it's not though. It's not.
The answer is yes.
Don't make me do
However,
it.
Can I get clarification?
Don't do it, Tom.
The question is,
don't do it.
If you're at a restaurant, is my experience
Tom.
going to be better or worse based on the skin tone of my waiter? Is that what you're asking me?
Not really, but yeah, answer that question.
No.
Based on the skin tone? No.
Disagree.
What the hell are you talking about?
Jesus
Christ.
Jesus Christ. I believe certain people. Based on their skin color, hold something on their shoulder. Like they have this chip on their shoulder. For example, I think light-skinned women have a less of a fight to flight in America than dark-skinned women, right? I know y'all might not look at it that way, but I think that you definitely can tell. It's just two different people.
Okay.
Look.
Let me ask you this question: are we talking about versus women or men? Because if it's light-skinned men versus dark-skinned men, neither one of them really care what they look like. You're gonna get the service you're gonna get from them either way it goes. Are we just talking specifically towards women because men act totally different than women do when it comes to service? Because I've had some shitty service from white dudes that are freaking servers, and I've had some great services from white women, dark-skinned, black, extra black, dark-skinned women. To be honest with you,
And what restaurant are you in?
that's not who me. I go out to eat every week.
This is why I said it wasn't a yes or no answer. Right there, the fact that you answered that question is why I said it's not a yes or no answer.
But that's what I'm asking. Is it a white? Is it male? Is it depending on?
Well,
men?
it's not a male. It's a reason that I'm talking about women. I'm not talking about men.
What I'm asking, what I asked. That's what I asked.
Talking about women. Okay, talking about women. Go ahead.
I'm talking about women. I'm saying that when you walk into a restaurant, you telling me that how the waiter look doesn't dictate to you the service that you're going to get.
No.
Yes, it does. If I see a fat black woman, I'm moving to another table.
Insane. I had some of the greatest service from fat black women. What are you talking about?
In general,
I've had better service from fat black women than I've had.
You know why this scenario doesn't work? This scenario doesn't work because what class level of restaurant are you going to?
It doesn't matter. It matter.
It doesn't
matter.
It doesn't matter. Classes will teach you differently.
One mic.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Bob, hold on. Let Bob go first. Go ahead, Bob.
Now, either man, I thought either man meant it as a customer, but you're saying is the server going to treat me different depending upon how they look? Am I expecting the server to treat me different depending upon how they look? Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if I go as a customer, right? Let me reword for everybody. And I walk into there, right? I like kind of where you went. I see the resting bitch, fat black, dark skinned bitch.
Oh
and I see hold on, let me give you the
I'll take the other.
I see the light skinned chicks that actually get all.
You see the disrespect he said. He said fat, dark skinned black chick.
Uncle Tom, all the shit you be saying.
And
Uncle
either
Tom,
man,
all the crap you be saying.
that was
Look,
real
Uncle
slick.
Tom, Uncle Tom, look.
Hold on, y'all missed
Can
the
I
sleight of
say
hand.
this, Uncle Tom?
Not
Y'all
yet.
missed the sleight of
I
hand.
say
Either
one
man
thing.
did. Either man,
Sorry,
that was
guys.
slick. What you did. I saw that.
Guy's getting a headache.
I want to say this, Uncle Tom. Look, a lot of times the service that you are going to get is based on the individual. And a lot of times you're going to see that before it happens. The thing is, when you go in a restaurant, that person, when they look a certain type of way, a lot of times based on the way they look, that's their attitude because they have dealt with stuff before they even got in the area where they finna serve you. A darker skinned person has that chip on their shoulder. And then the white
All
or the
cool.
light.
We got you.
That Will about to pass out.
This is insane.
Dub Will.
This
This
is
is
absolutely
insane to
insane.
me as well.
I
I've
didn't get to
never
finish.
agreed with Dub Will as much as I agree with him today.
I don't
Okay?
understand it. So this is let me. I walk into a restaurant, right? I'm accustomed. Me and my wife go out to eat, but just looking at the waiter or the waitress, I know what kind of service I'm gonna get just off of looking at her.
Yes.
Okay.
That is insane. That doesn't make a
Dub Will. Hold on. No. Let me get.
Let me finish my question first.
No. We got your question. We got your dumbass question. Your question was stupid. But anyway, didn't I say? I said from the get-go it was going to be a dumb question.
Uncle Tom, either man has officially taken over this other spot as
Either man is right.
early in the conversation.
Either man is right,
Here,
brother.
I'm gonna answer this shit as easy as possible.
How did we get here?
Here's the answer. LA. Here's the answer to his stupid ass question.
We
Notice
here.
I prefaced
It's
it
not a
before
stupid
it's gonna be a dumb. It was a dumbass question to begin with because when you get a server, you can see from their actions on how attentive they are as they walk you to your table. As they ask you if they want you something to drink, you sit down, they just walk their ass away. They don't matter what race they are. It depends on how attentive they are to you from the get-go.
Tom, you know
all
good
it
and well.
is. You
You can look at somebody and
get your
look,
ass up. Go ahead, Bob.
nonverbal communication says a lot.
That's why I don't like these
No,
light skinned niggas.
This is crazy because it actually this whole situation.
Stop fucking drinking now.
Hold on, guys.
I love coming here. I love coming here, man.
No, this whole situation ties into dating. For Dub Will to say that
I don't even drink during the week. Y'all niggas like let me go get a glass of wine.
No, listen, Dub. For you to say that I can't look at somebody and I can't tell their character or the type of person they am, it's completely crazy to me. So you tell me she got long nails. Hold on. She got purple hair. You know, she's smacking up. Listen. Go. No, Dub Will said he don't see none of that. Only thing he sees, he waiting for her.
Man is so full of shit. Here's why.
Dub Will.
He is full of. God damn it, Vic.
He is
Y'all gonna
completely
sit
full
back
of
in the
shit
back.
because he has now moved the goalpost again. He moves the goalpost. He's a habitual goalpost mover. This is what he does.
He's a habitual line stepper. Huh?
He's a habitual goalpost mover because did I not hear this correctly? Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. He started out saying by you can look at the skin tone of the woman. Is that
You're
what he
wrong.
said at first?
He wasn't moving the goalpost. He was augmenting his original answer.
Oh, okay. That's a college educated way of saying he's moving the goalpost. So
That's exactly what it is.
he started out saying by the skin tone and the color of the woman. Did he not say that? That's what I heard.
That's what I
So
heard.
now you said hair too. Purple hair.
He did say hair.
At the beginning, he said purple hair at the beginning.
No.
And
He said skin
fingernails.
tone. He said no. That was
I
afterwards.
said at the beginning, his original
At the beginning,
question.
it was just
No,
looking
they
at
didn't
them
let
and you
me-
see
they
the
didn't
skin
let
tone.
me state the whole question. They got so emotional, and Tom was like,
God,
"Oh,
this
let me get
nigga,
in there."
man.
Uncle Tom couldn't even let me finish.
Because I asked you specifically, are you saying I come in and I look at and based off what color she is, I know what kind of service I'm gonna get? You said yes. Now you're adding the fingernails and all this other stuff and the hair color.
That's what usually happens in them places.
That's
Look,
implied. That's
you ain't
implied.
finna
How's it
You're not
implied?
finna serve me my
I
food
can't-
with your fingernails
damn it.
long
Unless
and your booty
unless
popping. You
unless the server is naked.
You don't exercise toilet
Hold
tissue
on,
right.
hold on, no, just
Keep
no,
going,
'cause
either man.
All right.
Dub Will is acting crazy. Unless she's butt naked, I gotta take in what she got on. I gotta take in her hair. I gotta take in her nails.
Exactly.
Unless she, like the idea that I could just see the skin color alone at a restaurant is stupid.
That was your question, nigga. What are you talking about?
That wasn't. So
It was implied.
It was implied. He was implying it. But here we go. Black
basically,
Thoughts. Hold on. Black Thoughts are $2 super chats. I can tell by the smile and the walk to the table. That's exactly what I said.
When's the last time you seen a fat
and
black
that-
woman smile?
All the time. Every time I go out there, because if they come with me, they're gonna get a tip.
When she gets
All
some
the
snacks.
time.
And
When she gets some snacks.
And here's why your comparisons are
My
fallacy.
whole tip is only based upon how attentive you are.
Not
to my
initially,
table.
initially,
What I'm saying,
initially.
check this out.
Even
This is what
initially,
I'm saying.
if I initially get a shitty vibe from you, you're not gonna get a tip. But I can tell my wife off the gut. I'm like, oh, she ain't gonna get a tip. Am I lying?
Do you think
just
you're
wanna
gonna-
say? Listen, hold on. I want to say, if your wife was my waiter or Dub Will was my waiter, I think your wife is gonna give me a better service. Like, look at Dub Will.
I mean, look at Dub Will, man.
Yes, hold on.
He looks like he's a horrible.
Because I would come to your table when my waiter drive with my hood on, dressed like this. And here's why either man's point is ridiculous, because you can't compare how I'm going to judge a person I might potentially date off a person who my waiter is, because their money is tied to how they act.
Either man, let me jump in. Let me sub in.
How do we get here?
I don't know.
Dub Will,
Go ahead.
look at you,
I
and look
blame
at me.
Miss Sandra.
Look at
you,
and look at who.
look at you, and look at me. All right. Now, if we're both,
I'm sexier than you are.
if we're both waiters, okay, someone's gonna think.
I'm gonna get all the tips.
Someone's gonna think I will probably have better service than you. However, if I sounded like Victor and you sounded like me, it would change up.
What restaurant am I in?
Don't matter.
It does matter.
No, we're talking about normal restaurants, not soul food and all that. If soul food, they think you're better than me. But if we go into a normal restaurant, you do look at the appearance of the person and make decisions. And then you listen to you listen to how they talk.
Based on the way he talk, based on the way he talk, Dude Will, you ain't coming to my table with your hood on like that. I want this smooth head, shining, light skinned nigga. I want him. Yeah, because you ain't finna come over
You
there.
almost sound like you're in jail.
Yeah, you ain't finna come over there messing with me, and then I don't know if you owe somebody some money and you turn the break down there into some shit because you at my table when they come in to try to rob you.
You know what?
You can't come over
I'm
there.
just saying,
Now with your headphones, now with your
Double, you know I'm
headphones
playing,
in
right?
your ear,
I know.
and with your hood on, and then you dark skinned, you dangerous. No, you dangerous.
First of all,
Dark-skinned brothers always owe money.
Hey, hold on. Hey, we're gonna go to Dub Will, and then we're gonna go to LA.
Let's clear something up real quick.
And then
I'm usually very blunt and crass when I get on these panels. But when I want to be charming and be smooth talking and turn it up, I can do that. And trust me,
Let's hear it.
I'm
Let's
waiting.
hear it. I don't believe
Y'all ain't paying me no money. You ain't
But
paying
look at
you
me.
ain't paying me no money. If I'm waiting on a table and I know my money is dependent
give you a
on
tip.
how well, please, that don't even sound right.
It don't matter what you turn on, D-Dub,
Hey,
whatever.
there will
But
be
get what?
no.
When I see your face and you dark skin like that, I think you got a gun in your pocket. And no, get him over there on the other
I
side.
probably do. First
Now,
of
if
all,
I'm sitting at the bar, at the bar with the drink set, I'll be
Wait.
all right because if somebody come in shooting, I
First of
want you
all,
to be able to protect me.
Since
But
when is a
D-Dub,
Mississippi
I would
nigga?
rather have this light-skinned guy over here talking real
Since-
proper and nice and
since
educated.
when?
But if I go to the bar, I'd rather sit by you because I'm a potential bouncer and you
Since
can
when?
fight real good. You
Since
can
when?
fight real good. But if I'm with family, I want the light-skinned man talking
First of
to
all,
me. If I'm over there at the bar, I want the dark-skinned
First of all,
man.
here's
When
why
we get to
Victor-
throwing them,
All right, go
Victor's
ahead.
full of crap. Because
That's the
if
realest
you go
talk
out to
ever.
eat, if you go out to eat Mississippi, everybody in there got a gun on them. What are you talking about?
That's true.
In Mississippi?
Okay.
No.
Doug Will,
Not
if you saw
really.
me, do you think I have a gun?
Yeah.
No, we think you girly.
I
That's
assume
what we
everybody
think.
got a gun.
We think
You
No,
assume that
look, the light skinned guy, I think he a part of a proper organization that says if you step up in here and hurt me, he's part of the police officer. I got some friends, they're gonna save me.
And he
All
definitely got a
Vic.
gun. He be with
The
them, he definitely got a
$5.
gun.
Hey, no chasing with the $5 super chat. That's
I love
like
this
saying
panel.
I don't want either man at my table. He might eat it.
Oh, come on.
But get what?
I'm going
That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary, man. That's
Doug,
unnecessary.
if you
That's
step up,
unnecessary.
if
Oh,
you
when it
step
comes
up,
to
all
goddamn
us going
fat
to jail.
jokes and shit.
It's unnecessary.
You know what?
let's talk about
that was me.
But you know the funny part.
Y'all ain't gonna sit here and talk about darkies, and
But you know
then when someone make a fat joke, get upset. Shut your ass up,
Uncle Tom. But you know the
Go
funny
ahead.
part. You notice how
Who's upset?
you know how the men. You notice how the men are talking about how each other look and fat and eating up all the food, and
That's
not
what
one
you
of the women came up here to say that's not right.
Oh, thank you, LA.
Thank you, LA.
We literally just said this earlier. I said it to Miss Sandra earlier. I don't want her to get offended. But Miss Sandra, you did not say, you know what? Stop talking about each other like that. That is right. That is deeper.
Right. You don't know what kind of person I am because I'm dark skinned?
Like,
Well,
Richard told Dub Will.
Nah,
This
she
is
fell
what men
asleep.
do. We do this. This is what men do. We
Like, I don't
we
understand.
join on each other and check everybody. We
Vic, shut the fuck up. Vic, you killing me.
Hey, come on.
My point is,
That's rude.
we didn't mean any harm with it. We were just moving. We were just proving our point. And it proved again because you see how the conversation switched to us talking about each other and the way we look. And not one man up here caught feelings. Matter of fact, everybody laughing. Everybody, I mean, Vic told Doug Will he looked like he gonna stick him up because he's dark skinned.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Sweet Cake.
Sweet Cake.
Oh, Sweet Cake. Oh, wow.
Go ahead, Mr. Smith.
That's not condescending.
It doesn't matter with me what you all said. What matters to me is what's going on in this world.
What?
It's a waste of damn time.
Oh, this is fun. This is humor.
Okay, I know what it is.
You just had to go back.
Hey, I figured it out. Let me tell you about it right after this super chat. Black Doctor $2 said, all of you except Tom sounds like, what does that shit says?
Dollar millionaires.
Dollar millionaire. What the? I don't know what the
We
hell.
order off the dollar menu.
They eat off the dollar menu. You know what? You're right.
Hey, man. First of
I
all,
don't eat off the dollar menu. First off, let me answer. Hold on. I know what it is. I have this problem. But that's the first problem. The second problem is I figured out with Miss Sandra. I got it because you're just like my mom, right? Y'all into this doom and gloom shit. Y'all can't have fun. This motherfucker, y'all always
No, it's not doom and gloom. I just don't like to waste time on bullshit.
Listen, the reason why
This
you
is
don't
humor.
want
This
to
is
waste
fun.
time because it's all doom and gloom on the outside of shit. We gotta laugh because the outside ain't shit. That's why we're here talking shit.
This is comic relief, man.
If I always think everything is time consuming, everything is wasting time. What are we wasting time doing?
What's wrong with
living?
What's wrong with the dollar
have
menu,
fun, bro?
What's wrong with the dollar menu?
Okay,
It's
Uncle
nasty,
Tom.
that motherfucker.
But
But I understand. Listen, Miss Sandra, I love you to death, but I swear to God, you're just like my mama. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with it. If you don't,
I just listen. I think it's part of human nature is to judge.
Hold on, E-Man. Can you, if y'all like the way Bob chooses gum in the goddamn mic,
He get on my nerves
put
the way
a
he
one
cheers shit.
in the goddamn chat. Bob with the $5 super chat. Men say mean things to each other, and don't mean it, and women say nice things to each other and don't mean it.
That's a Bob. That's a bar, Bob.
That is a bar.
Stop chewing that gum. It's not going anywhere. Spit it out. Get a new piece.
I mean, I love my gum, man. I gotta have my gum.
You got all the flavor out of it. There's nothing left.
To this point, though, man, I'm saying men will make fun of each other and it's all good. But women hurt with their words, and if a man's not making fun of you in a new group, then it means they don't like you. This is camaraderie, Miss Sandra.
I just think that the idea that people not gonna judge somebody by their first opinions is completely crazy. I mean, it's like it's human nature. Yes. It's human nature to judge somebody. Like when I see Doug Will coming, I'm assuming he's one of them B-boys. Look at it. What that nigga look like he gonna rob a nigga. You know?
I've never even been arrested one day in my life.
See, I have been arrested.
See, there you go, right there. Bob's out of me and Bob is the criminal, but I get judged.
Like, to say this point, all y'all do is talk about color. You niggas has picked on the darkness since y'all came up here, especially you, Edie Man.
I bet you that Bob was with a dark skinned nigga when he got locked up. I'm ready to bet my dollar. I'm ready to bet my bottom dollar, but it was a dark nigga.
He need safety in his bitch.
No, he was with a group of white boys. I bet. Bob, who you was with?
Okay, Jay didn't get a chance to talk yet. Jay didn't get a chance to talk, so we need.
No, it's cool. Keep rocking. I'm just listening.
We need to let the Spaniard in.
See, this is exactly.
I don't know what more I can contribute to the conversation. I don't know what I can contribute at this point.
I got a question. So if any of you got daughters and your daughter see Doug Will walking on the side of the parking lot, would you want her to cross the street? Or would you like her? Do you want her to take a chance? Listen, this is a real question. Should she cross the street, or should she take a chance that Doug Will is a good guy?
Hold on. Is it between both of you? Is it between both of you two, or is it between just?
No, it's just Doug Will. No, Doug Will was walking.
Hold on, Doug Will. How tall are you?
5'10".
You got the hoodie on? Do he got the hoodie on when he walking?
That motherfucker about
he looks just like that. He look like
come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, boo boo. Because he about to do something. He about to do something.
Well, listen, y'all will be depriving your daughters of one of the best men she could ever get with.
I'll take that chance. I'll take that chance.
Doug Will say he 5'10". Oh Lord, you a bigger one. You a big one too, boy. You hell no. I'm scared of you.
This is exactly.
You ain't got no business with no apron on and no stove doing no waitress or nothing. You bouncer material. You can't come over my table. I like you on the drink side.
I'm not a bouncer. I'm not a bouncer.
No, I want you over there with a liquor at.
Hey, Tom, this is exactly how. Hold on, baby. This is exactly how Jeffrey Dahmer got the victims that he did, because they looked at him and they thought, he was harmless, and he was a straight up monster.
He looked.
He would have took Bob. He would have took Bob home for real.
I don't go that route. No,
definitely would have ate Bob booty.
Hey, look. You security status, man.
Like this to Bob booty.
Duh, you security status, man. You are security status. You ain't got no business trying to be no waiter or setting no plates. You got to pick up something heavier than that. I want you on the drink side over there with the bar at where folks smoking cigarettes, the white long cigarettes and cigars.
If I'm waiting on a table of a bunch of women in their mid to late 40s, I'm getting a hell of a lot of tips. I promise.
I'm be looking. Look, if you come over my table waiting me at that size and you look like a healthy guy, right? Man, know what I'm saying? Who done sent the police on me?
Hey, this is not like no shot, but Doug, if you was my waiter, I'm counting my chicken nuggets. I'm making sure I got it all right.
Actually, you know what?
Hold on. Let me say something about the defense.
Tom, I lied. I'm sorry. I do have a question actually for the panel. I'm going to interrupt this real quick. How is it every time I come on a panel, right? And it's mostly black folk. There's always the three main topics I always hear. It always breaks down to. It's either about race, relationships, or sports. How is this possible? Every time I go on a panel, this is like the three main topics that always come up somehow.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Always
because Miss Sandra fucked up the whole conversation.
No, man.
Yeah, but y'all keep it going. Y'all only keeping it going.
Once you change
We
the
could
fucking
literally, you know what though?
subject,
Right now, Tom,
it's already
Tom,
over.
we could literally right now, right? We could literally go right back to the main topic.
No,
right
we
now.
cannot. We cannot. You know why we cannot?
That's my point right there.
Because I can't even bring it up no more. My fingers don't work. It's past my bedtime. I'm just like this. No, because once you derail the conversation goes into something else. We all know we never get back to the main topic. Every time we derail it never gets back.
How's this possible?
Vic,
Why are you blaming Miss Sandra?
Hold on. Let me say something. I just want hold on.
This.
I drive truck.
Let me say something to Either Man and Victor real quick. Either Man and Victor, you assuming that if I was
you address one light-skinned man at a time.
No, I'm
Don't
just
group
both
us
of y'all. I'm just in both of y'all. You assuming if I was a waiter, I wouldn't try to swap tables because we know that niggas don't tip no way.
That's a fact.
Hey, yo.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Listen,
Wait. Time out.
It goes both ways.
We've been looking at this the wrong way. You thinking that you coming in judging me? No, you coming in and the race stand is judging you. Them niggas ain't tipping. I don't want them.
Everybody like
I tip people. I tip people because I know people's situations and stuff. That's just me.
They go run you to death.
I have tip.
Jay, you don't line, by the way.
They gonna send the food back.
I was standing on
my soda. Hold on, my soda ain't got no ice cubes. And when it's all said and done, they gonna leave you $2.50 for a tip. Come on, man.
We already know that either man gonna eat half the food and say it's wrong and then send it back.
This is Fight Club.
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
This has to be Fight Club, Bobby.
This is Fight Club. Now this is Fight Club.
If I'm talking to you,
yeah, for real.
If I'm talking to you, Dub, and I'm at the bar. No, if I'm talking to you, Dub, and I'm at the bar and you give me good conversation and everything, eventually we're gonna talk about.
Get your ass out the panel. That's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about how motherfucking Either Man gonna motherfucking send the food back after he ate half of it.
I never send food back.
I'm a lying ass nigga. We know niggas
listen, I'm gonna tell you this right here. Listen, I'm almost willing to bet that I'm the best tipper on this panel.
No, I tip big. I tip big.
You a lie. Because get what? If I got a guy like Dub at the bar though,
nigga,
and
we
talking
know
about blackness,
you from Mississippi.
Look,
your ass ain't
I like Dub.
$3. He lying. This nigga lying. We gotta get him out the panel. He lying. We all know niggas from Mississippi ain't got no money. They tipping $3. We already know that. That's the poorest state in the goddamn union.
He gonna drink He gonna drink Bud Light for like $1
My favorite question to ask a waiter: what's the biggest tip?
That's a lie.
Oh my God! Get this nigga off the guy. Get this motherfucker off.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Bob is smacking.
That's Bob.
Get your ass out of here.
Bob
over
like
smacking.
Bob makes $300,000 a year. Don't want to change his damn 25-cent gum. Bob, put a new piece in. It ain't going no damn way, son.
He chewing that Bazooka Joe. The old
Victor,
the hard one.
Hey, Victor, only truck drivers wear that headpiece you got.
And look, I found out this the goodest quality microphone I can get, and it works though.
No, it ain't.
It's Blue Parrot. It's Blue Parrot, man. It ain't cheap.
So
notice
Jay,
he said goodest.
So Jay, I want to tell you this, Jay. The reason that black people talk about those three things is because those three is because you be over here with Uncle Tom. It's black folks that talk about other stuff.
No. It's not just Uncle Tom. No, it's not. No, bullshit.
Have you been to my page?
That's not true.
Your page.
I didn't know you had one. For one, for two though.
Uncle Tom, be nice. Uncle Tom, be nice.
I've been on panels, UK panels that are mostly black UK panels. This shit happens the same. I've been on black panels that are located in Canada, and it always happens the same way. The same way.
Why is he putting his foot down on?
Hold on.
Jay, let me be Jay's translator. He trying to say,
no, I didn't say that. No. I said, why does it always happen? At different countries, panels break down the same way. Go ahead, Tom.
Because we black people, this barbershop talk, man.
I need you to bring me at least
we black people.
two UK black ninjas over here besides Simon so we can grill them. I like UK people.
Did you stop the conversation to say that bullshit?
Yes. Fuck you, nigga.
Come on now. It seems like he trying to put his foot down on some shit. Hold on. This shit now. Hold on now. You can't put your damn foot up in there, your big old toe. Your shit up in somebody's shit and then try to stop what them folks saying. This barbershop talk. This is what niggas do. This is what black people.
Shut the fuck up. I got tired of big ass. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I forgot.
You know, the ironic part is that's exactly where I get my haircut at. That's the part you don't understand.
No disrespect though.
No.
The same barbershops he's talking about is where I get my haircut at. So I hear the shit all the time. At least every 2
hang
weeks.
around too many black people. You gotta expand your crew to other races. See what happened was you got.
I'm about to reinvest into my own after hearing this shit. I'm about to reinvest.
Oh wait, what's wrong with us?
Guess what they gonna do?
Hold up, Jay.
Guess what they gonna do, Jay?
After hearing y'all niggas, he's gonna go get his own shit.
I just
They
came
gonna
from
talk
New York.
about the
I'm
same
going
shit,
Puerto Ricans
Jay.
act worse than
That's
that.
crazy.
They do.
No, the fuck we do. No, I don't hear that. No. This shit never happens.
Shit.
We Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
What do Puerto Rican talk about?
Oh, y'all black with straight ahead. That's all it is.
Come on, man. Don't be hateful now. Come on now. Don't do that, man. Come on.
Nah, I ain't being hateful, man. It's all funny.
No, he's not. He's cool.
Oh my god.
No, but anyway, like I said, I blame all
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
get me on show because this is what's gonna
on Miss
happen, man.
Sandra.
Because we're gonna talk about a little better than what you're talking to me. I'm saying, hey,
That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Gotcha.
Oh my
everything
god.
we talk, we stay on one subject. When you know what I'm saying, you don't want to stay no subject, man. And I want you to talk about
It's
what I
not
want
bad.
to talk about,
It's
man.
not bad.
Mexicans though.
That's horrible,
Mexicans.
man.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
disgusting.
No, I'm not offended at all, actually. Go to anywhere. Listen. Go to anywhere. In State of Harlem. Well, okay, that's Mexican shit. I don't do all that.
Yeah, that's
All right. See, that's where it becomes a fight right there.
That's right. You're not Mexican.
Nah, see, that's where it becomes an issue.
Puerto Ricans was made.
No, we don't do
Hey,
that
Mexican,
shit.
they're black. That black
I wanna tell
bullshit.
you-
talk.
No,
tell
when you
y'all
add
difference.
extra
Hold
sounds and shit, we don't do all
I'm gonna
that.
tell you the difference between black and, I'm gonna tell you the difference between Mexican and Puerto Rican.
I don't like
Wherever
what the
they
way you're
decided
talking,
to
Uncle
throw a
Tom, and you got
Spaniard,
them
that's
niggas
where
up
they
there
got
talking
y'all
all that shit, man. And they don't talk about what I
Tom, I
want to
can't
talk
even hear
about,
you. Yo.
man.
He's mumbling at this point.
Shut up.
Thank you.
No.
Go ahead. What you were saying?
I can tell you the difference between
The difference between Puerto Ricans and Mexicans is wherever them Spaniards decide to throw a nigga off the boat, that's where they put their ass. And they intermingle with the engines over here. That's why you got a little short
Said the
short Mexicans and you got a little short ass Puerto Ricans.
You
Just
wrong.
saying, that's what it
He
is.
said
And
the
Dominicans.
Indians.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you. See,
about? Sherelle, you see another woman that changed the whole narrative again. What generation of women?
what do
What
you
are you referring to? Hold on, LA. What are you referring to?
He makes sure he addressed the women every single time.
Because they do this and they get offended. Like, did you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but why don't you just ignore the women like we do?
You know what? You're right. I got to work on that.
Just ignore them.
I mean, honestly, we got a woman on panel and she's ignoring
fuck
us.
No, I'm gonna tell you what. All this shit is Miss Sandra's fault. I'm just gonna keep blaming
not.
her.
She said, so, Miss Sandra, I got a question for you though, right?
Oh Lord.
So my question is this right here.
I'm not gonna let her sponsor my next trip.
Is it any idea that you think that we should be like have colorism? Like is it any reason for a person to have colorism?
Oh Lord.
No.
No. So that means that we should just date humankind, right? We shouldn't date based off the color of our skin, right?
Correct.
All right. So you believe that it's okay for men to go and date whoever they want? They don't have to stay in the black race?
They don't.
Get this nigga the fuck up out of here, man. With that boring shit. We done told this nigga we don't care about that race shit, man. No one cares. There is a honky on the panel. Well, it's one honky on the panel, and then you got a little Puerto Rican, and then
Wait, Mayo's gone.
the
Somebody's
honky
wife.
right there.
Oh,
She in the middle.
About his own wife.
Yeah, she right here. I'm gonna put her in the middle. So we put the honky in the middle. So she the center of all.
Uncle
Yo,
Tom, you
hey,
can't
Miss
say
Tom,
honky
Miss
no
Tom,
more.
can I
You
get a
can't
white
say
privilege
honky.
card? Miss Tom, can I get a white privilege card?
No, you
Can I
can't
get
say
one?
honking no more because they don't honk their horns no more when they want you to come out.
Yes, they do. My wife was honking her horn today.
Miss
Yo,
Sanders,
Tom.
Oh shit!
You finished.
Yo,
Miss
Tom.
Miss
Can your
Sanders,
wife put me up with one of them privilege cards, please?
No, we don't like Mexicans.
Miss
No,
Sanders,
come
See, here
on.
you go.
Hey,
See,
come
here's
on.
my
This is
little
dirty.
basket. So here you go.
Oh,
This is dirty.
Miss Sanders.
Podcast, you up
Don't
there?
go podcast. Podcast don't believe that. He believe black supposed to stay with black.
No, he don't. He was just all on the Puerto Rican lady earlier. He do not. He better not say that shit.
No, he's changed his tune about that.
He
No,
was
give him
right.
that.
The Miss Sandra don't care about your Passport Bros initiative. We not signing
he's
no
a passport
applications.
bro.
We not signing nothing
He
for
is a
you.
passport bro.
I know you're trying to get that bill passed for the Passport Bros. We not helping you, okay?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to either
We're
man.
not spending
Cornbread
tax money
early
dollars
meeting.
to bring you back to the United States after you go across.
We don't care about your passport.
Shut up, Vic.
So I want to ask a little podcast, you know. So a little podcast. Do you
Puerto
believe,
Rico bill over here, son.
do you
No,
believe black
hey,
men?
I just
Hold on.
want y'all-
I want to ask podcast because podcast
Before
has
you
a
go,
difference.
before you go, I'm gonna give y'all a word of encouragement. There is more than me on this panel that can strike y'all. And it's more than that white lady on there. You see that nigga in the top left corner? He got powers to be.
And yo, I'm gonna tell y'all when I start my
That's
show,
crazy.
we're gonna stay on topic. I'm not playing.
Please,
playing with
please,
This nigga was a racist.
please.
LA
You
like
can't,
messing with me though. It don't bother me. It's love,
Look-
man.
look
Whatever I
my
say,
homie.
don't take offense to what I.
But go ahead with your
Okay.
question.
That was the worst thing.
He did it again. He did it again. He's
So
doing it
Marco,
again.
man. Vic, you my man, 50 grand, Vic. You know you hold my homie.
I love it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, podcast. Go ahead, podcast. With your lying ass. Because earlier you said the Puerto Rican girl was.
Vic.
So now you want to call somebody else a passport, bro? When you was ready to ship her
Right.
to your house.
Nigga, Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
is
but you don't need a
American
passport
territory.
though.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. We don't need a passport to Puerto Rico.
Nobody asked you for
They're
your. Nobody asked you for your
USA
logistics.
goddamn territory. Just to let y'all know.
So
White privilege
want-
comes with a good credit. Jay.
Hold on, time out. Black Thoughts. My credit score is over 800. Don't give me that bullshit. I have
What is-
immaculate
it?
What
credit.
is it? What is
Show
what
it
is
to
it?
me.
What's
Show
your
it to
My,
me.
credit?
my credit score
Mhm.
is 805. I checked it last week. I have
Congratulations.
immaculate credit. Don't give me
How
that
you,
bullshit.
how you know ain't nothing ain't
How
hit
many
your
black
credit
people you
tonight?
had to have arrested?
I know for a fact because I check it every week. Every time I make a payment.
Every
My
time
shit's
you,
immaculate.
Jay, that's a good thing.
hold
Leave it
on.
alone.
You check it. Hold on. You check it on Credit Karma.
No. I check the FICO, I check the TransUnion, and I check the Equifax.
Equifax.
But where you check it at?
On
Through
the
their
web.
Through my bank.
Oh, your bank? No. We get to it. Hold on. Oh, your bank. So you
No,
said
through my bank.
Capital One.
So I have a portal I can go through.
All right, listen. I know this is gonna go somewhere where this nigga want to go.
This shit that changed the game. Jay,
No.
We ain't
All right, I'll
gonna
tell you
do
what.
Hey,
All right,
look,
I'm a
when he
mute. I'm a
threw that
mute. All right,
money
I'm a
up,
mute.
no, Jay,
I'm a
no,
mute.
Jay. I
when
just
he
want you
threw
to
that
own
money
it.
up,
But
that's a
you did it
no-fly
this time.
zone.
Jay, you did it this time, Jay.
I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
This nigga put me
you
to
own
bed
it.
one more time.
Can you own it, sir? You just got on us for taking.
Me muting is an admission. I'm admitting it.
No, motherfucker, it's not. You need
Hey,
to
he
say I
digressed.
what?
His mic
Okay,
is muted.
okay.
Hey Jay, you
I
gotta say,
changed the topic and I'm going mute.
no, that's not how you said. You said I digress. My mic is muted.
All right,
no.
so
Hey,
What you want me to say?
People need to stop doing that.
I don't understand what you want me to say.
People need to stop
God,
doing that. Jay
earlier.
say, my
Damn it.
Take
my
that
credit
comment
card
down
is
so I
better
can see
than
the
yours.
names.
Okay, I want you to say I digress. My mic is muted.
There you go. I digress. My mic is muted.
Jay,
There
you
you
talking
go.
about
You
the
gotta
guy
do
from
the whole.
earlier.
You gotta do the whole Viking thing too. I mean the Volk. What is this shit?
So
The Viking thing? All right, Tom. All right, go ahead. Keep going.
So
Discussing.
podcast, I got some question for podcast. So podcast, do you see color?
Of course, hell yeah.
And so what I heard
Don't
from
ask
you in
a
the
boring
past.
question, bro.
Listen, what I heard from you in the past is that you think black people be black people, right?
No.
You didn't say that?
No.
No.
What you heard me say was that I don't like it when good-looking black women date white men.
Get your ass up out of here. I don't like niggas who date niggas. Okay,
That's the only problem I got. Like if it's an Angela Bassett looking woman and she with a white man, I don't care. But if it's Lauren London, yeah, I don't like that motherfucker.
Whoa, Angela Bassett's not good looking?
No.
Not to me.
No.
No.
She got
Nah,
manly
bro.
shoulders,
Wait. Come on, now or at her best?
At her best, she had manly features.
Y'all niggas are
Yes,
crazy.
definitely.
Angela
Her
Bassett.
and Auntie Vivian.
She look like a waterhead, baby.
Man, and she had a jawline like goddamn
God.
LA Wilkes. For real.
She looked like
She got a long head.
an AI drawing.
She like a long head.
Y'all
Like an
out
out
of
of
your
control tall woman.
So
my
LA,
man, my man at the top right corner.
Yeah.
My man at the top right corner with the red shirt on, boy. You look like Thyroid Jesus up there, boy.
Yo, I get it all the time, bro.
Thyroid Jesus. I see you, fool. I ain't mad at you. Listen, I've been praying to you, asking you for this little pussy ass job, bro. I'm gonna need you to bring that through for me. All right, appreciate it.
Oh God, that's so. I'll ask my dad real quick.
Your dad's name is Jesus.
Actually, you know what's crazy? So I actually do have a cousin named Jesus. So I got a cousin named Jesus. So I got you.
That's a good cover.
You know what though? I will say this: we're the only people. Hispanics are the only race that can get away with calling their kids Jesus, and no one looking crazy about it.
No, look, Jay, I got that look out of you like the dude that did that song. You remember Over the Rainbow?
It was either man's trying to be boring.
Yeah. Hey,
I know what you're talking about, man. Oh my God!
That's my bad. Out the real. Eat a man.
I don't know why people think I'm Samoan though. I don't understand. I'm not Samoan. I'm not dark enough to be Samoan.
Hold on real quick.
Look, I play that song for my son every night. He
Hold on,
like
Vic. Hold on,
Jesus.
Vic.
I need to show my baby your picture. He'll be like, that man is still alive.
Eat a man. The other thing that you heard me say though was the okay. I don't have no problem with the passport bros, but my issue with them is that they're not highlighting any dark skin overseas type women. That matters, bro. Like, I don't know why people think that don't matter, but it does, right?
We're basically
You got to be honest about the
team,
fact
like, who
that
wants to
your
get-
visits over there is beneficial to the country and it's beneficial to those women and their families, right? So I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why they don't, share some of that wealth with some of the other darker skinned spots, whereas women that I'm pretty sure that I
They
fit.
can't share no wealth. If you become a
podcast, you can't make sex political, man.
even bring none of that
That's not true, little podcast.
You can't even.
You might be right, Jay. I just don't be seeing it.
No, I'm saying is there's literally a whole Kenya has a whole industry based around sex tourism. They literally have a whole industry. There was a whole documentary about it on BBC America.
Is it?
Okay, Kenya's not black.
I'm asking, are they black?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kenya, yes, you are. It's Kenya.
I don't know what you're talking about then, podcast.
It don't get
I'm
much
saying,
like
he said sex tourism. That's not the same thing as passport
What
bros.
do passport bros do?
Whoa.
I thought they was going and finding wives.
Listen.
No.
Wait.
You know better than that.
I got some bad information.
No.
Hey, wait. We got a passport, bro, on the fucking panel.
Nigga,
What you want to do
about me?
Can you enlighten us, sir?
Come to the
Go ahead, Will.
Saga Grace Show. How many darkies did you have over there?
Listen, man, I'm trying to apologize to Bird Lady, man. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Nah, nigga, it's your time. It's your time to hold this torch, and I need you to carry it.
What's the
So
question?
let me ask you a question.
How many darkies did you have over yonder there?
Did you see color? Did you only hit the light skinned ones, or you also hit the?
Well, let me tell you what I did in my prayer meeting. I had every type of girl.
That's a damn lie.
Every type of color.
Well, I can tell you what I see from the guys over there. The guys over there.
We want to know what you did.
Hold on. Go ahead.
In my prayer meeting, I told you I had every different kind. But when I left my prayer meeting to go to the Eagles games, I saw the guys dating every color because over there is more than just a light skin and dark skin. It's shades of everything of the Dominicans. So they didn't choose.
What did you prefer, though?
They didn't choose because they were horny dogs.
What about you?
What about you, though?
In my prayer meeting, I had every different races. I didn't every color. I didn't do nothing like that.
Which one you gonna marry?
Which I'm not marrying either one of them. I'm trying to get a nice marriage girl.
Passport bros, I'm gonna need y'all to start bringing some dark skinned girls into the fold.
No. I like the dark. I like the darker skinned women because I like the way the they skin all glistening when they all wet and shit.
Yeah,
Look, LA. This is what I want from them passport bros. Before you bring your ass back,
I want you to shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on, man.
Look, this is what I want from the passport bros. When they find out that thing don't work out, I want y'all to show documents that y'all ain't got no stuff that gonna cause monkeypox when you come back or whatever. Cause you can go across the seas and get any disease that you want.
Time out. Monkeypox is an overwhelmingly gay disease, by the way.
Let me tell y'all
Over 90% of monkeypox cases are from gay men.
But let me tell y'all this.
Hey Jay, when did you get monkeypox?
Never. I'm not gay.
To be perfectly honest, over there the guys were choosing all different kinds. They weren't just
Give fuck by none of these hoes. Off top, let me make shit clear. These hoes. Let me make shit clear. These hoes. Off top, let me make shit clear. These hoes.
They didn't
Make sure when you come back into the United States, that you're not bringing no pesticide, not pesticide, but no.
Is this a nigger telling me what you get?
So they didn't look at the different colors.
Make sure you ain't coming back in off your.
Can I finish my fucking statement, Vic? God damn! Vic, give me 2 seconds and I'll.
Is this a nigger telling me what you get?
This.
So the guys did not go on the skin tone of the woman. I can say that they were tricking every different skin tone over there.
You said tricking?
Oh, they've been tricking heavy over there. Yes. So
podcast, you want hoes to be represented.
So I don't think it's I don't think it's the color of them. I just think they're getting something. Like they're getting, even if it's a fantasy form, they're getting that submissive attitude that they always wanted. I mean, because you're on the beach, the guys getting massages on the beach, they getting the girls bringing them their food, they taking girls back, they actually cook meals for them while they stay the night. So I think it's just even if it's a facade, they're getting that feeling of it. So I don't.
So LA, but it sounds like it's not about getting married.
Them passport bros some freaks.
That's what
man.
I'm talking about.
They just some freaks. Some
What'd you say,
freaky
Ian?
little old fellas, man. Freaks.
No, so LA, so it sounds like it's not about finding a wife, it's just finding a new woman to have sex with, based off what you're saying.
There's different types. There are different types.
No, Dub, we talking to the passport, bro. You married?
I don't got no damn passport. I reject that statement. I'm just telling you what I observed.
No. Let me break it down. You can break the passport bros in three groups. You got the ones that just going to buy pussy. You got ones that are looking for wives, and then you got the vast majority of them who are like Wilkes, just niggas went on vacation.
Yeah,
that's it. So when you say every black man to go overseas, most time they just going on vacation. If they happen to get some pussy right over there, oh well. That don't make you no passport, bro.
They freaks, man.
I think that.
Come on,
bro.
So that's my point, though.
If you're going somewhere where a person making $5 a month,
we really
you get what? They just lowered the funky $40 price to whatever they 50 cents for a shot of ass. That's all they doing. That funky 40 ain't working over in the United States. So
guys, Uncle Tom, I drop down and let Gary come up.
I'm already here, darling. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to go anywhere, darling. And for all these guys are talking about the passport, bro. Which one of you all been on a plane?
Me.
I have.
That's what I do. I did a lot of traveling. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm just saying for all the guys, because I know the dude down there with the New York thing ain't ever been out of America.
He ain't been on Mississippi.
Okay. First of all, I don't understand how men are
That's a
shaming
lie.
men.
I bet you that's a lie.
Oh yeah, okay, whatever. I don't understand how men are shaming men for getting coochie wherever they go. I don't get that.
I think you misunderstood what we were saying.
Y'all indulging in freaky activity and prostitution. That's all it is.
No, you ain't gonna shame my brother LA about traveling and getting some coochie.
Hold on,
I was in a prayer meeting, you sons of bitches. Stop saying that.
Okay. Well, if you didn't get any coochie, you wasted your money on the flight.
Listen, I need y'all to listen, right?
That's right, Gary.
We ain't gonna shame nobody because Yo, we go. LA was out there, right? He was like, "Yo, man, in my prayer meeting, I may have been praying, but I was feeling on booty, praying to Jesus at the same time." That's what he said.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm glad he did it.
He was trying to be fruitful and multiplying.
Yeah.
No, he
Free
ain't.
activity
Then
and
he be
prostitution is
dumb.
what the passport's for.
That's
The
what
All
passport
these
is to
people over here,
travel.
you can't find not one hole to drop your little
Because
you
who
come
the
in.
hell? Listen,
Victor,
what he
because
said.
Because
they tired of the Mississippi hoes. They want something different. That's all it is.
Man, you ain't gonna get no Mississippi look, they ain't
Yeah.
bred like that. These the one these the one that look, Mississippi women come from the poorest
Victor,
place,
look,
but get what? They
Look,
harder to
look.
get.
nigga
You
sound like a
ain't
battle
finna
rap.
do that.
Look,
you
You
can
got to
hold on,
actually have more
man, you
respect.
can go down to
Somebody,
Mississippi and buy 10 of them
look,
for $100.
No,
them
you
women,
can hold on. Whoa,
them
whoa,
women,
whoa,
Look,
them women in
You
them
can
big
get
cities is so easy. They so
Victor.
easy.
Victor,
And then
you
for
can
him
get
talking about where I have not been, I can send you. Look, Uncle Tom, look, give me
look,
some information so I can send you
Look,
all of
look.
my Google Maps off my phone of what all the places I done been in,
I don't
slept
know
in,
Victor.
how
or
to do
stayed
that.
in.
I don't even
I
know
heard
how to
about
do
a
that.
green screen
Now,
too.
Look,
I
look,
heard about a green
I've
screen.
been all over the United States.
So
Victor is
Gary,
capped right
hello.
now.
Yes, sir.
You can get him. You can get a Mississippi hoe for a $5 biggie bag. Let's stop playing.
Come
Gary,
on, that's just
hello, Gary.
No, that's a lie.
Hold on one second.
That's a
One
lie
second.
because actually these
Give us a
females
second,
got their
Gary.
own thing going. What you talking about? What are you
No,
talking
so
about in
listen,
Mississippi?
Gary, if a man says straight up, I'm going out of town to get me some booty because I want to experience some new booty, I have no problem with that. But when they stand on the point that, hey, it's no good women here, so I'm going to go somewhere else to find me a wife, and they just turn these women into American women by just going around sleeping around, I think that is a conversation we should have.
That's a good point.
Okay, let me answer you there, Eda, man. It's very simple.
That's not a good point.
You see, when you've been in the same fishing well for going there years and years and years, you already seen all the fish that's in that well. So until you go out and experience a different fishing well, you can't compare. And when you go out and compare that fishing well that you went out and seen, and you come back and see your fishing well, you found out you're fishing in a mud pit.
So Gary,
no, listen. Hold on. In
That's
other
quite
words,
profound, Gary.
he's out here noodling. He's out here noodling. If y'all know what that is, then y'all know what I'm talking about.
So wait a minute. So,
I know what
Eda man, you a Christian, right?
Guys, Uncle Tom to the host. I'm gonna drop down. This conversation been informative and not informative. We live in a dark world. So I'm gonna put on me some Tupac and get this shit out of my mind.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Our
LA
person,
Will-
it's her fault. Wait. It's her fault that the conversation went left in the first place. Not you gonna drop down.
Okay,
So as hold on. As a person
That's what they do.
that started the conversation, I would like to say I'm gonna
They
blame
stir
Miss
some shit up and
Sandra
have
for
niggas fighting,
derailing the
and then they
conversation
run.
on more
That's
than
right, Vic.
one occasion. She derailed the show at least 3 times, and I'm blaming her. Go ahead.
Okay, so LA Wilkes, you a
Yes,
Christian?
Yeah, on the weekends, yes.
Eda man, you a Christian as well?
I'm a believer. If
Jay,
that's
are
what
you a Christian?
Who, me?
No, Jay. Thyroid Jesus.
He Puerto Rican.
Why'd you stop calling him that?
He Catholic.
I need y'all for this show tomorrow. Cause Uncle Tom, I don't know if you ever talk about it. You a Christian?
I'm a believer of something.
Well, tomorrow I want to do a show on God impregnating a 14-year-old, man. I really wish y'all could help me out.
You gotta get down.
Oh Lord.
What?
Look, you better stop.
Mary was 14
You
years
going to jail.
old when he
I'm
put
finna,
Jesus
you
inside
going to
him.
jail.
Hold on. Look, podcast.
Wait
Where
a
did you
minute.
get that she was 14?
Yeah.
From multiple sources online.
No, see.
You're the funniest motherfucker out there, boy.
I love it. Oh, what I missed? Did someone call me?
I'm not getting into that right there.
What I missed?
Little podcast wanted to know if you're a Christian there, Jay.
You gonna get all us a RICO charge.
So Jay,
I mean, some people say.
Jay.
Well, hold on. Some people say no. They don't consider
Hold
Catholic.
on. Hey, no.
Watch this. Pay attention.
Hold
Jay,
on, y'all-
how
hold
was
on,
Mary
y'all-
when God impregnated her?
Wait.
Before you go, I just want to say for the record, I have nothing to do with this conversation about 14. I have nothing to do with it.
Here's the problem with y'all said. Y'all did not hear Vic say y'all gonna get Jesus a RICO charge.
Christianity, man. Look, y'all gonna get
Now
us a
that's
RICO
a man
charge
that's been on a plane before.
Look, man, y'all better stop playing with this now. The powers that be, they don't like when you play with them. They don't like when you play with their white Jesus, boy. I do not know this nigga.
Why can't Jesus be black, man?
Once again,
Hey,
I need a
Victor.
privilege card, bro.
I don't know what color he is
Real
after that.
quick, and I'm done. Jay, from your knowledge, how old was Mary when your dad impregnated her?
I honestly don't know.
Okay, none of you
I never
niggas
read,
do.
and I never
None
read
of you
anything
niggas
to
do
give
it.
her
Now that I
age
told
away.
you it was 14, nobody wants to believe it. But when we
I've never
when we
heard that
do this
before.
show and y'all figure out that it's 14, I just want answers. That's all. I just
my question is this.
Hold on.
I
Let me ask Podcast one question.
Or not, so I
What's
ain't
the
gonna get
source?
into that. He
Let me ask Podcast a question, please. Podcast, how do you know there was a Mary?
This is what we not gonna do right here. LA, where your button at? Where your button at now, LA? Come on now.
Little podcast. You have a source?
Man, yeah.
He said Google.
We
He
not
already
gonna
told
do
us
that.
He said Google?
Man,
And online.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Do you want Christianity.com?
No, but
Do
get
you
what?
want
Get what the man gonna tell me.
crosswalk.com?
Look what he said though,
Which
LA.
one you want?
He said, why Jesus couldn't be black, and then he gonna mix a black man up with a 14-year-old. Drop him. Go hell no.
Vic,
We
we
are
gonna
not
let
gonna
them go
do
to
that.
hell, Vic. Me and you already said we're gonna do
Lambmessage.org.
Listen, but you,
Lord.
Hey, so you,
No, LA, don't put me in that. I said I want no parts of this conversation. Don't put
Okay,
me in that.
me, Vic, and Doug Will, the only one gonna go to y'all gonna go to hell. I'm staying out of this.
I ain't going to hell. Not with you. They
I
gonna
said
send
we
me on
going
the
to
other
heaven,
side.
Vic.
Now,
What are you talking about, Vic?
not with you. No,
Vic, I said we the
not with
only
you.
one going to heaven. The rest of them going to hell.
No. I don't know who going to heaven or hell, but whatever side they put me on, make sure I ain't sitting in the desk beside you because you just put. No, you just put.
I'm about to grab more alcohol.
Can I ask a question? What makes you all think that there's a heaven and a hell?
Oh, Gary, don't start that.
Let's get this guy.
Oh Lord, here go these conspiracies and these in betweens.
Drop me like that. No, I'm asking the question.
Wait.
The
problem with what that is. Hold on. The problem with that is.
Nick, push your button.
Nick, shut up.
Okay, I'm pushing button. All right. Listen, the problem with that is that it's not Conspiracy Wednesday. We can't talk about conspiracies till Wednesday.
That's not a conspiracy, Tom.
It's a conspiracy.
How is that a conspiracy?
No, Tom, this is where I'm gonna push back on you seriously. That is not a conspiracy. Afterlife is philosophical / Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go.
What's wrong with these people? They don't know what they talking about. What's wrong with these people, y'all?
All right, guys, I appreciate y'all fun.
Y'all better stop messing with them folk.
Please, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna come over there to watch, and I hope you don't say Google. Please don't say Google.
What time you go? Hey, podcast. What time are you going on? You going live tomorrow?
No, so the reason I say don't say
probably
Google,
about 5.
Okay.
Because I tell people Google's is like the bathroom stalls of the world. Anybody can write whatever they want on it. And what did the Bible say?
But wait, let me ask you this. What if the Bible don't say? Then what do you have to do? You have to use ration and deduction, right? So that's what people do, right? So here's a line, right? The line says, excuse me, from the age at which Jewish maidens became marriageable, it is possible that Mary gave birth to her son when she was about 13 to 14 years old. No historical document tells us how actually old she was. But if that was the practice at that time, what do we know about people when they usually have practices?
So what he said is he's using deductive reasoning.
I heard what he said, but listen.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna tell you, bro.
What you gonna tell him, huh? Tell him what you said, boss. Tell him about the gun line, boss.
He need to leave that dope alone. He need to leave that dope alone.
Can I hold on a second, Mr. Podcast? Do you know up until the 1900s, most women got married at 14?
Cool.
Lord Jesus, why?
So what's the so if you're good? No, hold on there. Hold on there a second. Hold on a second. You're gonna judge their God, even though I don't believe in it. But you're gonna judge their God for marrying a 14-year-old. What was common practice for everybody?
I'm not judging that.
Who is this talking? This the man with the G on there, man. Look, man. Why are we talking about pedophiles?
All right. Oh, okay. Listen.
That's not what we're talking about.
This is getting close. So
hold on there. No, it's not. And you guys got to stop that because the legal age in Japan is 14. So if everybody in Japan are what's it called?
Why are we talking about pedophilia, man?
And why you keep saying the word?
Why you keep saying
it down, bro?
Can we? Are we 9 grown men about to sit here and talk about teenagers getting pregnant? Is that really?
It's not good. That's not a good look.
It's not a good look at all.
Okay.
Whether it's married Japanese women, I listen. As far as I know, we in the United States.
Fired. I will not have this conversation. I'm still.
That's what I'm saying. Can we change the subject, please?
Listen, y'all gotta chill.
Put the podcast and had that show on his channel.
Got rid of. Listen, I was done with this conversation on Saturday. I was done with this conversation. I do not want to have it again.
Uncle Tom, what day you want me to do my show?
You can do it whenever you want to, bro. Except for Wednesday. Wednesday, you know, it's conspiracy.
I cannot have this type.
Don't mess with Wednesday. Wednesday's gotta be sacred.
So Wednesdays and Thursdays are the actual days that all of us. Well, Wednesday is conspiracy. Thursday is all the blacks.
Wait, Tom, what's your backup plan if you can't get enough of the blacks on the porch on Thursday?
We always get the blacks on the porch on Thursday.
Uncle Tom, that boy there, he may be so mad I can eat watermelon, man. Fuck that.
It's only privileged blacks with their black privilege card.
Yeah.
Man.
Listen, I don't want to hear about privilege cards. Listen, Miss Tom, can you hook me up with a white privilege card? Can I get one of those?
She don't even got a white privilege card.
How does she not? That's not possible. She's a white woman. The most privileged.
She married a nigga. You don't know.
That's the most privileged man in the land.
No.
When you marry a nigga, your white privilege card goes away.
That's a fact.
But hold on.
She married a jigaboo.
Jay,
you
better stop throwing your slick shots.
Victor, shut the hell up.
What slick shot?
Give me the word. Give me the word. I'll drop his ass.
LA.
Oh.
What's your do you have a plan for a topic?
I'm thinking about it now.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it now. I have one.
Because
how did Gary leave?
I gave D Will a wrench. So if he wanted to come up into anything
racist,
that's cool too. He's got a lot of good he's got a lot of good points and a lot of good things to add. Just I'm not saying you have to or anything. I was just throwing it out there because you were gone, so you might not have known. And these dogs are driving me freaking crazy.
You about D Will, light skinned D Will?
No,
I gotta run, y'all. I'll see.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about.
What?
Who left?
Yeah.
Bob said he had to go.
He literally said goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Sorry.
The dogs were.
I'm good. Okay. Like I said, I want to have everybody open my panel. I just want us to stick to the topic. I just want us to stick to whatever the topic is. Lord Jesus, can we just stick to the topic for at least an hour?
I got you, bro. I'm gonna talk to my dad. I got you. I'm gonna talk to my dad.
Somebody can be in the background on StreamYard because you're gonna need it.
Tomorrow. You can do tomorrow. You can do Friday. What's up to you?
Whenever you want to do it. No, tomorrow is what?
No,
tomorrow
Tuesday.
Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow's
I mean,
Tuesday.
today is Tuesday.
Oh, yeah,
Or tonight. But just give a heads up. That way you got somebody in the StreamYard in the back.
Okay.
Because, we got those floaters.
Nigga, I'm going to be here anyway. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna leave
And yes, LA, I'm all for it. Let's stay on topic.
I'm about to do a reaction show, and you're gonna be a whole bunch of niggers and racist coons. I just need you to know that.
Yeah, no one care about that nigga.
That was a bit left field.
Now, here's the thing: how did we go from judging women, not judging women based on their skin tone, to being a bunch of racists and coons?
No, I'm not. It's because he dropped me down, nigga. Mind your business. You want
I
some of
didn't
the
drop
smoke
anyone
too?
down. I don't have controls.
You want some of the smoke too?
I want all the smoke.
Cool, I got you. I'm gonna make sure I tag you in the title.
I don't have a
LA,
channel. so
smoke
you
his
can't
ass
tag me.
then. He want all the smoke, smoke his ass.
Well,
LA.
go create a channel real quick so I can make sure I tag you. Damn, lazy ass nigga.
No, that's
Damn.
all right. Man. I thought about starting a channel. I said, "Nah, these niggas too crazy. I can't do
it."
You should do it. These YouTube
I don't know what I don't know what I would start my channel about.
I don't know what you think about, but I know you. But you better not think about it as being a waiter.
Damn it, get this nigga back.
I live that life. It's ass.
Talk about God and the 14-year-old Mary.
No, he ain't.
Absolutely not.
That's what I'm not gonna do.
Absolutely not.
All right,
you got
so
that all day. That's all
We're gonna
you.
do it like this. Listen.
Hey, why you got a rich over here, man?
Because you didn't do. I told you I don't control anything over here. I let the white lady control it. I just come up here and talk.
She's the white lady. Let me get a wrench.
She's the gatekeeper.
I've been doing good. I've been doing good with the white lady because I'm dropping down and coming back up.
He
Dropping
just
down,
cussed you
coming
out
back up.
earlier, Vic. What are you talking about?
It don't matter.
No, me and Vic have an understanding. He never. He says things a certain way. You've got to remember who I'm married to. That whole country stuff, I hear right through it.
Kyle,
He doesn't mean shit. He
Kyle,
never.
you lost your credibility with me anyway.
It don't mean to
Vic
people
has
like
never
us. It don't mean nothing
me.
to people like
Wow.
us. We understand us.
Kyle, let me tell you how you lost your credibility with me.
Racism.
I think
We
it happened
understand where we come from.
Shut the hell up. So let me tell you how you lost your credibility with me.
I forgot that you could do that. Double
On Saturday. On
LA
Saturday.
always be doing me like that. No, LA,
Nah.
I'm disappointed.
On
in you.
Saturday,
You
Kyle.
ain't do the man that was
Something
talking about
happened
a
on Saturday's
14-year-old.
show. I think it was
What?
Saturday's show on Fight Club. What happened with Elephant Man came up there?
Gotta leave that shit alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Man, come on, LA. Stop.
I'm not saying. Can y'all let me finish my thing?
Hold on.
No, oh no, I know what he's gonna say. Go ahead.
And
Make me something to
he
eat.
came up there cussing He came up there cussing Logic out, and the mom came in the chat talking about, "Oh, leave him alone. He just talks slow. He knew exactly what he wanted to say."
He did know exactly what he wanted to say. He
Come on,
did.
man.
He
What
said,
else was-
"I got smoke for you, Logic."
That is
You
no,
can't
that's
stop
not
me
how
from
he
doing
said
my
it.
work.
You see how he said it?
Stop it. No, no, no.
Uncle Tom, how was it? Go back, Uncle Tom. Love.
No.
No.
It's okay. It happens to all of us, man. It's okay.
No, it don't happen to all of us. He remind me of one of them kids on the Shriner commercial. If only you can donate.
I don't want to talk about that commercial. I don't like that commercial. The dude is like 83 years old, being like, "I'm a child."
I'm a the be no nation. Logic.
better
The problem
leave
is,
that man
you
alone.
know what messed me up? He
Leave him
didn't have a
alone.
problem with Logic talking about the slow guy. He literally came over to cuss Logic out for Angry Man. I said, yo, Angry Man got an army. Anytime he got those group of people cussing people out for him, I don't want no smoke. He on podcast.
So the first thing we thought is that he was up there because we thought Logic was talking about a retarded person, which he said he did before, but it wasn't directed at him.
That wasn't
the reason why he came up. He came up because he talked about Angry Man.
What?
Podcast.
That's why he came up.
Don't talk about Angry Man no more. Elephant Man will be on your ass. He is not playing.
Vino
They was just telling me about that. I asked them what happened. I forgot the timestamp. They said
It's
go back.
43:23. 43 minutes.
He got it. He got it.
How do you know that?
I looked it up because I could not stop laughing.
I'm telling on you.
You can tell.
Hey,
Hey, Marcus.
Did you type in the chat?
I got it. Huh?
Marcus over here. Look at him. Look at Marcus.
Who type in chat? Who talking about?
She said type in the chat.
Oh yeah, Dubwell, you just couldn't hear me because my voice is lost it. Type anything in the chat. It doesn't matter if it's one letter or anything. I have to grab it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. And they said it was not from the one from last night.
B-Rad, you're not wrong, by the way.
No, it was Saturday.
Yeah, 2 nights ago.
B-Rad, I worked both front and back of the house.
Okay, explain this shit to me, Jay. How the hell can y'all work in a restaurant?
And what the hell happened to Gary?
So my first degree. Okay, so my first degree that I got.
Did Gary get mad? He got mad.
Who?
I was trying to bring him up, but he left.
He probably had to roll up a blunt. He'd be all right.
Gary doesn't usually get mad like that.
I've never seen Gary get mad, even when people talk shit to him.
I've seen him get mad, but not like that. John Will is a really, really, really.
Who's he mad at?
I don't know.
He's probably mad at you, Tom, because you dropped half the panel.
I did.
I just typed, Kai.
Yeah, I see it. Thanks. At least it doesn't have an
Well, where'd you type it? I don't see it in one.
I can do that too.
Still got my money.
Actually, wait a minute. Where'd it go?
Still got my money.
I see it on the StreamYard.
That's a no-no word, Tom. It's a no-no word.
Which stream are you in?
Huh?
What stream are you in? Are you in Uncle Tom or are you in Porch Session?
There's more than one stream?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got another channel?
Racist.
Yeah.
It's not coming up on StreamYard.
He don't tell anybody this shit, yo. If you're not in the crew, if you're not in the circle,
Everybody
you don't know
knows.
none of this shit.
Okay. I can't take the echo back. I can take that.
All right.
I only got a push session, so I don't know what else to put in there.
Oh, that's the one it's supposed to be in. I don't see it on there. That's weird. Doesn't matter.
Dollar signs. Something dollar signs.
Yes,
Hold
they
up,
did.
hold up.
Isn't that Rihanna?
Hey, type something that's not nigga. You gonna type nigga again?
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, LA, I hope you're not an Eagles fan.
You know I am. Don't bring
See,
it up.
I see. I'm sorry, man. You know what, man? I just want to say this real quick. I gotta get this out of the way because I've had all the smoke all day. Past 48 hours, been nothing but smoke. I just want to say this real fast, okay? Fuck the Eagles. Fuck Philly. Okay. Fuck the Eagles green. Fuck Sirianni. Fuck Rocky Balboa. Fuck his statue. Fuck that curse. Okay. Fuck cheesesteaks. Okay. Fuck Philly cheesesteaks. Fuck that steak that's not even that good. Okay. Fuck Benjamin Franklin. Fuck Penn's Landing.
That's too much.
Thank you.
That's too many
Disrespectful.
fucks.
But he's right because I was crying last night. I was crying.
And you know one more thing. Fuck the Philistines because they sound like Philadelphia. Okay.
Jay,
And fuck the original Philadelphia too, the one in the Middle East.
Jay, what you an Eagles fan?
No, I despise the Eagles. Mostly because of their fans, though.
But
That's all I had to get out of the way.
Who you root for?
I'm a Patriots fan.
Oh, I understand why you're upset now. 2017 still stink.
You mean 2018, by the way. It took y'all, and by the way, it took y'all 13 years to even that score. Just saying.
Hey,
All right.
How did y'all do since Tom Brady left?
Well, not embarrassed. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Not as bad as you.
Oh, listen.
Whatever you can say. I know it's just a soothing balm for yesterday's stain.
No,
But it's okay. I can deal with that.
Listen, this is the crazy part. I make no excuses for it. Coach,
Did you type in the chat again?
Sirianni messed it up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
We did that because we should have never let him come that close. And if we had to,
It can just be
we were
one, that
going
don't
for the
matter.
fourth down so many times and winning. Why wouldn't you do that at the end of the game? Once we kicked them 2 field goals, I knew they were going to win. Kansas City was going to
Listen, here's what I understand, okay? Here's what I understand is if you were going for it that much on fourth down, do you understand? Like, here's the thing: if you were going for it that much on fourth down, okay, and the O line was dominant, I'm not even gonna take that away. The O line was. I haven't seen the O line that dominant in the Super Bowl forever. I really haven't.
Why be scared to go for it?
I was actually kind of shocked. That honestly, that made me feel like for the first time I was like, holy shit, football's fixed. That made me feel like that.
Same thing. Jay, I was
That made me feel like football's fixed because I was like, this is crazy. They had 3 separate fourth and ones that they got it, and 2 third and ones that they snuck. One of which was for a touchdown. One of those third and ones was for a touchdown.
Scared to go for it. And the thing that really pissed me off was Hurts fumbled the ball for nothing. Like that was just weird. But we lost that game. I listen.
Honestly, Jalen, you know what though? Jalen Hurts should have been the MVP of that game.
I flipped the table over and everything. I was mad.
No, Jalen Hurts should have been the MVP of that
Did
game.
you really
Yeah.
flip the table over?
Yeah.
Oh, that shit happens. That's real shit.
Oh
He's a
my
Philly fan. I know he did.
Yeah.
If Dallas fans
Very
are destroying their
violent.
TVs, you know he flipped his table.
Violent. Oh Lord, Jesus, very violent. Oh, no. Don't be a waiter.
Honestly, yo, being a waiter is ass because if the back of the house is fucking up, the front of the house suffers for it. I've worked both front and the back of the house, and I've worked management in the service industry. It's not good at all. It's not fun. Did you know that in the service industry?
Listen,
Okay, all right, go ahead. I'll call up my thought.
No. I gotta get up in the morning, and it's already heading towards 2. That means I got 3 hours of sleep. I need to get my fat ass.
You got work?
We didn't see you at work all the time. You don't do them to walk around.
And then call CT show whispering.
No, you be on YouTube at work.
Yeah, but he's not the only one though. He's not the only one.
Kyle, what I'll do is I'll text y'all tomorrow and let y'all know the date and what I'm gonna talk about. But
do you have Discord?
No.
Oh damn!
How do you not have Discord?
I'm gonna. If y'all wanted me to show you how to, if y'all wanted to hook OBS on your computer, I can give you ways to work with OBS and everything else. I will do a tutorial.
You do realize that they don't know what the hell you're talking about, right?
I'm lost.
Say
again, it's
Lala doesn't know what you're talking about.
I hear OBS.
Nick definitely doesn't know what you're talking about.
So,
I hate that name, Kyle. I hate that name, and you just keep doing it.
Where's that?
Okay, I'll figure out another one then. Shit.
All right, so in this computer, I run everything, all the different scenes. If I was to switch everything, let me get this out.
Look, this is what I want to do right now. I want to
This is where I have all my stream rights. So I'm running 2 PCs, but you can do everything on just one computer.
I got 2 computers, motherfucker. Who you think you talk to? I ain't poor.
I didn't say
he got the sound and everything through one. Okay,
I'm out here too.
I'm on Section 8. I can afford it.
I'm very working class over here.
I'm on Section 8, baby. I can afford it.
Don't you talk about? Don't you ain't shit, LA. Don't you talk about no Section 8?
Guess what? I got another camera coming tomorrow.
A month. You think I
Those
can't?
are the black people that have the nice houses. Hold on. With all the good, nice kids and playrooms and everything. Don't you ever talk about Section 8 people? They are the great. They are the
my
future.
Discord is actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's Uncle Tom, but I could be wrong.
Is it on YouTube? Oh, Patreon. Okay. Everybody have a Patreon.
I don't even have a Patreon. That's the other thing. I don't do Patreon. That shit is weird to me. You gotta have things to talk about. I don't talk about things at all. So
you talk about enough, you probably could do it, man. I believe in you can do it.
Oh, I know I can do it. I just don't. It's extra work.
Yeah, it's just time. It's time consuming.
Hold on, let me get my I think it's Uncle Tom. I'm not sure. I hate Discord, but it's a good way to bring people in, unless you want to do Messenger. And I hate using Facebook Messenger because people get stupid in it, and I get mad and they're frustrated. But Discord is easy to work with. Let me get it started.
I got that. I don't know how to work all that stuff, man. I don't even get into that. It's like a lot of folk. Even the other thing they was talking about Clubhouse, somebody tricked me into getting in Clubhouse. Boy, all that foolishness over there, I was like, oh Lord, jeez.
Yeah, Clubhouse is a headache.
Man, Clubhouse is a whole lot of, I don't know, a whole lot of bad ideas. That's all thing I tell you. A whole lot of bad ideas, and I think there's people right now. They're doing a social studies on black people.
I'm making you shut the fuck up. That's what we doing. The social studies on you shutting the fuck up. Sorry, Vic. Go ahead, Vic. Finish your statement.
Look, I believe that Clubhouse and a lot of these panels and stuff, like I have seen on panels where random people pop up and just get to talk. You know, a long time ago when you do classwork and everything, you had to go out in the environment and talk to certain people, but they don't have to do that no more. So you have random people pulling up on your panel and trying to get information so they can submit it to a university or a class Just to
All
say
right.
they.
This man talking a
Yeah.
whole lot.
It's weird. It's weird though. It's crazy.
All right, I think this is my server. I really don't know how to use it that much. Yeah, that's my server. That's one of my servers.
Listen, well, what you can do is just text me and show me how to do it. Just call me tomorrow and tell me how to do it.
There goes my server right there, my Discord server. I'll hook you up tomorrow or the day after. It doesn't matter. I think that's the right one. Let me see.
So, LA, what's your you got a channel?
I'm going on here. I'm under these degenerates.
What's the topic so I can be prepped?
I'm gonna let everybody know either tomorrow or Wednesday, but most likely I'll let everybody know on Conspiracy Night. I'll probably do the show on Friday sometime before Fight Club, so we can
do it during Fight Club, man. Why not?
Because we like to peek our head over there and watch debauchery once in a while. So you know what I mean.
LA, you got your own thing. Look, LA, you got your own set up.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be under the porch.
I gotta look you up though.
I thought about getting on Fight Club, but I saw what they did to Bumpkin though, and I'm like, nah, fuck that.
No, hold on. Now
Bumpkin got tore up. You know that's fact.
That's not why.
Bumpkin got tore up because of his man.
He brought this dude up there.
Or the dude pretend like he was from Detroit when he wasn't.
Yeah, but
I don't think he did. Listen. I think he was from Detroit. But that's neither here nor there. And whether he was from Detroit or not, or from the outskirts of Detroit, doesn't matter. It only matters to people that's from Detroit.
Well, the thing that people didn't catch on to that I was like this, I'm not even saying anything, was Bumpkin. I keep trying to say Pumpkin. Bumpkin said, this dude is in the military at Bragg. Weird, because you don't do that. You don't come up and say that shit when he's spewing all kinds of stuff that he's spewing.
Oh yeah, that's why he did. Okay, that's why he didn't show his face, and that's why he didn't give it right now.
Then a few minutes later, he said when he was in the heat of the argument, just graduated from high school in 21.
Yeah, it's not hard. What are you talking about?
But no, there was more to it. He was walking the streets with all this stuff and all that. Blah, 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 blah.
He really didn't.
I don't have to like.
That's Bragg. That's North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like, is that supposed to mean something?
That's the base that he was stationed at. That's where he's stationed at. But
if he graduated in 21, could he not be there? Could he not be?
Yeah,
in
he
Bragg?
could.
Oh yeah, he can be, but you can't go and spew all that bullshit.
Yes, you can. Okay. The reason why he can do it because he didn't show his face. He didn't show any really.
He did show his face.
No, he did.
Yes,
not.
he did.
He said his face in the background.
No, when he first came up, they on purpose brought him up on camera. That's how everyone knew what he looked like. That he was black. That he had a flannel shirt on, jeans.
Oh, I don't really
Everybody
care.
knew what he looked like.
Guess how much I care? I don't care. The point of the whole thing is, it doesn't really matter to me. Whether he was from Detroit or not from Detroit, it doesn't matter. The point is, what was the message? If you don't rock with his message, don't rock with it. If he was conceited about something, you don't have to listen. That's my thing. But I understand where I can't deal with that goddamn echo. I can understand where Anton was coming from, but Bumpkin on his own, he held his own. But
I don't know who Bumpkin is or what he's about.
Bumpkin's
so
a white dude that was on. He went from
yeah.
Anton's page to Fight Club last night. I was
But
watching.
what's his
New Frontiers, whatever.
New Front. He wants to do essentially. He's doing like a pseudo libertarian political group that wants to include more freedom for American citizens, less war, more populism. That's essentially his shtick.
I got you.
But it wasn't like he was doing bad. It was just that they did jump down his throat for bringing his mans up there. And then they said, if you want to bring up a black person, bring up one that's not a coon. I'm like, what? Wait a minute.
Yeah, that part I thought was bullshit.
You know that man crazy.
Whether he was a coon or not, whether he's doing what he wants, that's him. That's the man who's gonna be who he's gonna be. I don't agree with a lot of their talking points. There's a lot of people over there that are just downright flamboyant Democrats that I can't stand, and their talking points is shit to me. But what does it matter to me? It doesn't matter. They don't have their points. They don't talk about the man. At least you're gonna talk about the man. Do it in front of his face.
It's all right. It's all right when people want to talk to those type of people. But I knew that motherfucker was crazy when he invited me to come up on Wednesday to talk to him. You remember when Bumpkin said something about me? You should come up and talk. Man, he got to be crazy here. With the, he got to be to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And then with whatever he's finna spew out, and I'm an actual person that have lived all of my life and know how some of those type of people think. He got to be crazy here to invite me to his thing, because it could go real bad for him if I would have the freedom to talk.
Talk that nigga.
No, but yeah, but that's one point. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is, when it comes down to facts, I have been raised around good white people, middle white people, and some that don't know what side they want to choose. So if he come with some crap, I can debunk all of that. And then also, guess what? I got some white people that are willing to speak against other things that white folks say. I'm telling you, I live around people that don't care about no color or whatever. They deal with the individual. I have been around white people that tell me, "Oh, I like you," and I was like, "What makes you like me? I mean, you don't like that one." They say you're a different type of black person. I ain't no different.
Hey, Victor, I work
I'm
around
telling you.
99% of them. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I understand everything.
You ain't
so
the only
anything-
one. It's just that
I know.
it is what it is. It's just people gotta learn to be
So-
people. That's my problem.
so-
People need to learn to be people and to stop worrying about what the next
Yeah.
person's doing.
Yeah, because people deal with people based upon who they are dealing with. That's what we don't understand. Every time somebody get upset, now every time somebody get upset, they try to put everybody in the same basket. No, once I know
y'all is
you,
some dirty niggas, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. I'm talking about the dumb way. The dumb way. We do it the dumb way now all the time.
Sherelle, go to
But
bed.
look,
Why is Sherelle over here chirping in the chat?
Because she's stalking me. She's stalking
But
me.
the whole thing is, but people tend to do better.
Yeah. She's
People
stalking me.
tend to do
Sherelle, if
better.
you like LA, just say you like LA. Quit over here chirping in the chat.
Tell Sherelle to come on up.
It's
That's the
okay.
same Sherelle.
It's,
Little
yeah,
puffy face.
that's New Orleans Sherelle. Sherelle.
Oh,
Now
goddamn.
I say this because I was born in Louisiana, right? I'm from Georgia, but I was born in Louisiana, and I ain't had some good crawfish in a long time. So if you're gonna come over here talking that noise, I need you to cook a big old pot of crawfish.
I ate some last
That
night,
is
man. I
goddamn
cooked them. I
disgusting.
cooked them on the boiler last night, man. I wish I had took a picture of them though.
Uncle Tom, kick yourself off your own panel because from what I remember, Louisiana crawfish cooked right is absolutely delicious.
That's just southern food, man. You can cook them things
No,
all the
no,
time.
no, 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 no.
No, you
No, you
ain't
can't-
seen nothing. No,
you
you
can't
ain't
get
seen
no.
nothing.
You can't get
You
can't
ain't
get
seen
crawfish in
nothing
Georgia.
until
Hold
you
on,
seen
hold
them
on,
folk
hold on.
cook a pig feet, man.
Hold
Cajun
on.
style.
You cannot get good crawfish in Georgia. You got to be close to the Gulf of Mississippi. I mean, the Gulf of Mexico to get good crawfish. You can't get it in Georgia. I didn't look. I didn't try. You can't get it. You got to be in Louisiana or Mississippi, maybe some parts of Alabama to get good crawfish.
Yeah, that's so disgusting.
No,
That ain't good. Boy, I'm talking about
I
you
don't
pop that
like
tail.
crawfish because the simple fact is it still got a body attached to it, and I know what it is. This makes me
So
feel
you don't
like
eat lobster? It's a little
No.
lobster.
Man, let me tell you what you do with them things, man. You
You
pop
know
that
what? All
tail,
he
man.
eats is chicken. That's all Tom eats
I
is
eat
chicken.
hamburger.
Oh, that's right.
I eat ground.
No,
I
you
eat
said
ground
you
beef.
eat you eat chicken and what?
No,
lettuce every day?
bullshit, Tom. Because you even said yourself on this panel, I'm a chickentarian. That's
I am
exactly
a
you.
vegetarian, but I do.
That's
I
a
do.
vegetarian.
I ate a rib on here the other day.
A chicken rib?
Y'all acting like this.
No,
I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all acting like this some exotic food, man. Man, I'm gonna tell you what you do with that crawfish, man.
The real the topic is when you gonna cook some crawfish. When you gonna do a crawfish boil? If you ain't talking about that, we don't want to hear it.
You grab that crawfish and put it in between your index finger and that thumb, and you bite that motherfucker. Then you twist it off and bite it down and suck that motherfucker tail up out of there, boy. Ooh, wait, popping flavor, boy. You know what I'm telling you, y'all talking about like this some exotic food. We eat this every day, like it's regular.
But
I
you-
got
but you-
crawfish and I got
but you-
crawfish and sausages and crab arms in the refrigerator now. I
Right,
just
but
bought
you can,
some.
but it's red because you in Mississippi, you can get it easy down there. I'm saying once you get outside that Gulf region, it's hard to get it
Where you
good.
at right now, Will?
I'm in Georgia,
Oh, well, you ain't that far from now.
but still,
Yeah,
it's
over there
a
where
difference.
black folks at. What?
Is it different?
Well,
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't eat that nasty shit.
Man, I'm talking
only reason
about.
I know because I was born down there, so I know what it's supposed to taste like.
Yeah, boy, you ain't had nothing. Damn that crawfish. I like that Cajun pig feet. That whole hot pig feet with that greens and something, that spicy greens around it. Man, that pig feet. It's like a ball. That man, they sell it like it. Man, they sell that stuff down there in New Orleans like regular little shops and stuff. You can go up in there and get you some home cooked food. Boy, yeah. I ain't never moving to the north.
As far as I go with the hog, I'll go some neck bones. Outside of that, I ain't going pig feet,
man, you ain't
chitlins. I ain't. No, thank you. I'm good.
Oh, you see, you domesticate, man.
Hey, we gonna settle this down because it's going up 2:00. It's 5:57. I mean 1:57. Damn, I said 5. Jesus Christ.
That's fine. Tom, listen. I'm gonna say this last part right here. I want the flat Earth smoke Wednesday. I do. I want all that smoke Wednesday.
Why, Jay?
No, you know why? No, but for Wednesday though, Wednesday's conspiracy night. I want all that smoke Wednesday. I want every bit of it Wednesday.
So you must have been doing some research, right?
I didn't say that. All I said was I want the smoke Wednesday. That's all I said.
I already got a story that's not flat Earth, right? I already got a story that's not flat Earth. It's
No, but you know what though? It's burning in you because even today it was too. Even today earlier it was burning in you. So I said some shit, or there's been some shit said to you that just dug in your skin and you couldn't stand it. So I want all that smoke Wednesday.
Bob was retarded. He said we landed on the moon.
No, I want all that smoke. You know what? I want every.
Young man, you've been.
Did you make that for me? I want all of it. If you want me to research, cool.
No, if you want, I think everyone should bring some conspiracy theories besides flat Earth because you know
that's
I'm
fine.
My flat Earth.
You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna bring some hollow Earth for you. I'll bring some hollow Earth for you. How about that?
You ever talked about the Bilderbergs on here?
No.
Honestly, there's some things that Tom won't touch.
You can bring. No, I'll talk to Bilderbergs. Listen, conspiracy
nights
open for everything.
Yeah, but there's some conspiracies you won't touch though. You mentioned it before. There's some you won't touch. One involving some buildings that collapsed.
Oh yeah,
about 20 years ago.
We can't do that one. We can't do
that. They'll get his channel taken down.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do it. So that one,
even though, I mean,
that's what I thought. That's why I asked about it. That's why I asked about it.
Shout out to Jesse Ventura.
Yeah, because I got a flag for not doing nothing. I got not a flag, a strike for not doing nothing.
They gave you a legit strike though?
Yeah, that's why I couldn't stream for a week. That's why I was on my other channel.
Let me ask you this: are we allowed to talk about Elders of Zion on this channel or no?
Yeah,
we can't.
You sure?
Talk about that.
You sure about that?
You're sure? Do you know what Elders of Zion is?
Elders of Zion. Oh, I thought you said. Okay, I thought you said Elvis.
No, Elders of Zion.
Oh no! If it has anything to do with the little hat people, we ain't doing it.
Okay. People. Don't do that.
That's why I was curious. I was like, we can? I was shocked by that.
You can, but you won't be up here very long.
I mean, yeah, that's my point.
As long as there's no videos, you can talk, but just don't say what they is.
Or bring any references. I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But for everything else, the basic bush stuff, the gray people, red people, yellow people, the moon landings, typical JFK is cool.
I just want to know if we can get really dig deep into it, but we can't dig that deep. I got you.
Earth stuff. I'm gonna look up some Hollow Earth stuff. I'm
gonna pull it up. But I want you to bring the smoke though. You know why? Do you know why though? Because I always hear the same talking points, and I want somebody who can really articulate the main rationale behind the flat Earth belief.
I'm not a flat earther. I just like messing with people.
You're really not? I thought you really were.
I can go both ways. I'm literally in the middle because you can't prove that they're wrong. You can't prove that they're right.
But so were you being serious the other night though when you said that you'd rather go on a tugboat to Antarctica than go inside of a ship to see the Earth?
Yes.
You were serious about that?
100%. 100%. I want to literally explore Antarctica and everything about it.
A ship wouldn't be faster.
Man, it's too damn cold up.
A ship wouldn't be faster.
I don't want to go up in space because that's what happened when people went up and they see that teacher up in space and it went kablooey or shooey. See, I don't want them to do that to me. At least a boat, I can get out. I have a little bit more.
If you in
control.
Antarctica, you gonna freeze in like 5 minutes.
That's not true. There's a hot and cold season over there as well.
See, okay, he's talking about
what's the high on their hot season?
Like
in Antarctica,
like 40, 47, something like that.
Oh, bro, you out of here, bro. You gonna drown?
I'm gonna drown.
Yeah, cause it's too cold. 45 in the water.
I'm not gonna be on water because you know Antarctica got land, right? They got coffee shops down there, bro.
In Antarctica?
Yes.
Somewhere
and that's why I
the
want
rainbow.
See, you know what though? Tom's talking about the Peary Rays map. That's what he's talking about. You're basing off the Peary Rays.
I want to go beyond what we can go to.
But what I'm explaining to Dub Will is that when you're saying the seasons part is you're basing it off the Peary Rays map.
Yes.
Yes. He doesn't know about that. You know, I guarantee you he don't know. Have you ever, Dub Will, have you ever heard of the Peary Rays map? See, that's what I was trying to tell him. He haven't heard about that before.
Yeah, it's fun though. I mean, I just like learning new stuff, and it's easier for me to go. So my thing is, how is the world? I'll talk about it tomorrow on Wednesday. But the basic is, how is the world going to have a treaty for one specific spot? And we're supposed to be mortal enemies. If we're mortal enemies, how the hell can we have a treaty where no one can go on there and actually do exploration without any other government messing with it? It's amazing how we can get along for one thing, we can't get along for others. Amazing how that works.
Kai, don't tell me to go to sleep.
Uncle Tom,
Yes,
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Hey, blessing and peace be bestowed upon all of y'all. Y'all getting into some government issue stuff. So I'm not finna be on here right now. I'm gonna drop down because it's about that time. Y'all ain't finna get me to Rico or have them them folks with the little memory flashes coming in my door talking about, yeah, you started this. No.
Get your ass up out of
Talking about the whole Men in Black.
Anyway, no, I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not gonna dive deep into it. I just think it's. Hey, good night, Mayo. Yeah, I'm saving this for Wednesday. It's just to me, it's just weird, and I want to know more about
Santa. Mayo definitely angry Santa. You don't think I know?
it.
You know what? That would be a hell of a conspiracy. That would be some shit we need to crack.
Who angry Santa?
Yes.
So have you heard about the stuff in the Grand Canyon?
Are you referring to? Are you referring to the fact that they may have found Atlantis?
No.
You haven't heard about that though?
I went over that last weekend.
Atlanta is in the Sierra Desert. I already went over this. I told y'all this.
Yeah.
He said Atlanta.
Atlantis. I'm tired. All day.
Go ahead, Tom. Tom, what are you saying? Go ahead, man.
If you've been to Atlanta recently, it might as well be in the Sierra
Go ahead, Tom. What are you saying about Grand
seriously? No, I'm not gonna get into it. I just want to ask you if you don't know, then that's not it. Then you're gonna.
No, I don't.
On Wednesday.
I don't. Okay.
Artie hooked me up with a source to look up, and I looked it up today, and it's very fucking interesting. But we're gonna save it for Wednesday because it's a true conspiracy.
Are we going to be going into current events as well over the course of the past week?
Yeah, we do current
Okay.
events.
All right. We should, because the past week's been wild.
Yeah, for sure. The balloon situation is really weird that I think we need to really get into, because that's something that I'm like, why are they, like I said on the show, how can they use primitive technology and we're supposed to be a world power? Get the fuck out of here. That wasn't from China. That wasn't here in America. But that's my thing.
That's crazy. All right, I'm going to bed. I catch y'all.
Yeah. All right, it's too late.
Sherelle, if it ain't about no crawfish, we don't want to hear from you.
Sherelle,
all right, y'all.
Looking at me with those eyes.
Yeah. All right, brother. I'll holler at y'all.
All
See
right.
y'all
All right,
tomorrow. We're gonna end this, man. Y'all have a good one. End this. Oh, not yet. Hey, thanks for all super chats. Everyone that came out. Even Sherelle came in here and stayed in for it. I know you didn't stay in for me, but it's okay. Cool. You had an ugly nigga on the panel that you wanted to talk to. That's cool too. B-Rads always entertaining, coming up with your the funny sayings. Mayo, I'm surprised you didn't stay up longer, but hey, thanks for staying up here and getting it in. We didn't want to offend nobody. That wasn't the point of today's show, was to offend any women, but I knew it was going to be rough for the women to hear people critique other women. I knew it was going to be a point of contention, but it's okay. It just went the wrong route, and then we got back on track, and then we went somewhere else. We wanted to show the women that men can clown each other and not take it serious as women is. And to Dub Will's point, when we start talking about other men, no one came to save us. No one came to the savior of other men. I'm just saying, but it is what it is. It was fun. I just want to point out something about women and men, and it is and color. It was literally about colorism and women, and who actually plays more effect into it. Who colorism actually affects more. And that was a point of the panel today, and the point of the video today. We didn't get all the way through it, but we didn't need to, because I love contention, and it went the way I wanted to, pretty much. And it was fun. You guys have a good night. We'll be seeing you tomorrow for something. We're gonna do something tomorrow. But if not, we'll see each other on Wednesday for conspiracy night. I'll probably take off tomorrow, or someone else can stream, either Blacks or Black Who Defy or Jesus Christ, LA. Either one of them can start up a chat, a stream. They're part of the crew. We're trying to get everything moving, right? You guys have a good one. I am going to bed now. I have 3 hours and 52 minutes, so I got to get some sleep. Peace.